No, don't be anywhere near what I'm saying.
Welcome to the Wiley Bruce, everyone. We're on Sundays. We lie to children.
We don't. I lie to people. I lie to people my own age.
The dots that teach. I didn't realize we were.
We weren't on. I just can't start.
I know, right? You cut off the part where I explained it, and then you turned it on to the part where I mimed the lie.
It makes me worried because like Stream Elements keeps
I got the notification.
popping. And I checked it, like we're streaming, but like it keeps like re-upping.
We could just play Talisman without Caleb and see if 4 people work.
Yep. You just invite Caitlin, play Talisman.
She's just grabbing some Panda Express right now.
Whoa, Panda! She's coming.
No.
Oh.
No, but
Or is she grabbing it for you?
no.
Did I not give you enough food?
No, she's grabbing it for herself.
Fucking Pozzoli, please help.
Yeah. I considered you.
There's a vegetable
Staying
in
hungry.
it.
I had to tell my other group because they make dinner every single night that we go over there on Wednesdays. They just cook. 'Cause it's at their house. They cook everything, and they've made a deconstructed Reuben casserole 2 different times. So it's like all this stuff that would be in Reuben sandwich, but it's cut up and it's baked.
Mhm. That sounds amazing.
Yeah, and they've done it twice. And so this last week, I showed up and they were making something different. I was like, "Hey, I just gotta tell you." And he's like, "Yeah." I'm like, because you guys are always joking about how some people are picky and some people aren't. I'm like, try not to be picky at all. But some of the things I hate the most are rye bread, Thousand Island dressing, and sauerkraut. I would never fucking pick that for anything ever. I would never put it together. I would never eat it ever. And he goes, "Okay, I'll keep that." Oh shit, I've served that to you twice. And I was like, "Yeah." He goes, "You ate it, all of it." And I was like, I was trying to be polite. He's like, "Don't do that." And I was like, "You don't do that. Don't cook that anymore." And I won't have to do that.
How about you?
Yeah, I was like, oh god, it was, and I felt so bad because it was one of those things like, you know, you don't like something, you just taste it the rest of the night. I
No,
just
yeah.
had a fucking bowl of
I'm with you on rye bread.
Oh.
The other stuff I don't like, but
like pickle bread. Oh, sauerkraut sometimes. Like it's I don't know. Sauerkraut tastes sour, or not sauerkraut. Rye
Right.
bread tastes sour to me.
yeah,
It's
it's
got-
not a good thing. It's my least favorite part of a Reuben.
You can have them put it on different bread.
I do. Are we? So what's the deal? Are we live or what?
Yeah, we're allowed.
Oh, okay.
Maybe. I don't know.
It's
Does it matter?
That's a very, very good point.
All right then.
yeah. We're looking there. It is. Yeah. So we're live.
All right. Welcome to the Wildverse, everyone. We're on Sundays. Sometimes we're live.
Sometimes we're dead.
Sometimes we're...
Maybe the official garlic bread god's gonna come back and tell us how his half-human,
Oh yeah,
human variant.
the noble,
Right.
human variant, noble
human variant.
Artificer.
artificer.
With a level
Valor.
of paladin also. It was something. It was artificer mixed with something
Who
else.
put, it wasn't
Wasn't it?
mixed with something. It was the battle armor.
Yeah, yeah,
Who
yeah.
put the meme in Discord about the character he described versus like hers? My first character is just like that. It's like a dwarf with a stick.
That's where I'm a fairy who's this big and I love sugar. Woo! Let's fight a kaiju.
Was that? Did I put that in Kara-Tur?
Yeah, I think you did. I saw it because remember I put the little thing that was like level 1, level 50, and level
I feel
100.
like you either put it in Dungeons and Dragons or general games. Can't
Maybe.
remember.
Oh, there it is. It's in Journal Stream.
Yeah.
My first Dungeons and Dragons character, just like the Paladin of the Night.
Yeah.
Most of my D&D characters is one of the little fat palicos from Monster Hunter, all like
Yeah.
decked out in a witch hunter outfit.
Oh, it's a cat.
Yeah, it's a palico.
I thought it was like a frog.
I thought it was a frog too. I didn't know the species of that thing.
Yeah, the little fat palico. The funniest thing, the funniest shit to come out of the Monster Hunter release is people mixing it with Space Marine,
Space Marine.
specifically the palicos.
Oh,
So they modded Monster Hunter somehow to put a Space Marine helmet on the palico, and then they just watch the cutscenes and cut in voice lines from Space Marine as the palico's running around and doing shit.
there's a video on that.
God, it's so good. My favorite is like you're sitting in your tent and you can just fuck with your cat. Like there's idle animation, and so the Palico's like sitting on the bed next to you, and it's like sleeping, but it's got like its little Space Marine helmet on. And one of the things you do is like you slam something, or you like knock over your sword and it slams, and the fucking Palico like jumps out of bed, and they put the things like "We're under attack, brothers! The enemy's upon us!" Like,
That's good stuff. I'll look that up.
but there's an entire cutscene where like the Palicos are trying to steal meat from a downed monster, or they're like basically carving up, they're butchering one
Sure.
of the downed monsters, and another monster comes and starts attacking them, and they won't let go of the meat. Like there's 3 Palicos running with meat, trying to get away from this monster, and your Palico comes in to save the other Palicos.
Right.
So it's running around fucking with the monster while you're getting ready and to go fight this thing. And they did it like it's 5 minutes long of this Palico fight with the monster, and it's all cut with Space Marine dialogue. It's so good.
So this is Final Fantasy.
Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter's little Moogles basically is Palicos, little intelligent cat people.
Yeah, they're your little slaves or something.
Pretty much. Like you always have one as a partner. Like every character has a Palico partner,
They'll fucking die for you for some reason.
and they're also like all over the campsite. They're the laborers basically.
Yeah.
They do all the stuff, like put up the tents, cook the food, like. All right, welcome to the Wilyverse, everyone. We're on Sundays, and we play Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition in the Forgotten Realms universe. And in the Mortal Dominion campaign, we are playing in Kara-Tur, the Far East setting of the Forgotten Realms, which we have reskinned with Ryoko's Guide to the Yokai Realms. Our intrepid adventurers are trying to discover why kaiju have returned to the land, as they have not been around for the 3,000-year history of the empire of Sholung. And recently, one has decided to stomp across the countryside, kick a tower down, and disappear. And our group has chased some down, found a conspiracy with a group of
Ne'er-do-wells.
that are corrupting or created corrupted artifacts and are trying to corrupt places of power around the place, which seems to be agitating the kaiju.
Sounds about right.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
48.
I'm going to do a
So,
full like what have you learned synopsis of like piecing all the things together pretty soon as we get into like the next leg. But right now, you guys are climbing out of a piece of heaven on high, puzzle trap haunted house dungeon that has been strewn all over the land, where you've met back up with Moji, a halfling monk of the House of the Forgotten, or the Temple of the Forgotten.
Silent Moji.
And your current quarry has found you.
Oh yeah. I
Uh,
forgot about the mountain walking towards us.
there's a big temple crab temple, coming right for you.
I was struggling to remember. I was like, yeah, I know we beat the like echo of the
Yeah.
kaiju, but I was like, what happened right after that?
the only
You
reason I
saw
know
this.
where it is because I was like, you guys can't fly.
I don't think so.
You might be able to. Do you have the fly spell?
I don't. Like I said, that spell list is too daunting for me to choose the correct ones.
Mm-hmm. I
It's-
feel that something is going to come up about your spells tonight, and I'm not looking forward to it.
Oh,
What does that mean?
means you. I hope you
I-
pick the right spells.
Because I think you did something. And it could impact. It could have had an impact.
What
On
you do?
We'll see.
Rub his nose in it.
I don't fault him for it at all. There's no way to know what was going to happen, but it'd be weird. It'd be funny.
It'd be funny if I did. So I will.
Well, interesting though. I didn't even know that I got something for being an elf at this level. Apparently,
You get your 5th level spell. which is
Yeah, Misty Step.
Yep.
So I can't fly, but I can
teleport 30 feet
You can fly 30 feet straight up.
and then come right back down.
If I grapple myself, can I throw myself up in the
Ooh. Well, get out the
You
book.
put a magnet and hold a shield.
Yeah, but now you got me worried.
Mark's
We'll
friend
wait
did
till we get there, though.
I've talked about my
Where'd you get
fishing
that?
magnet. That thing's at the heavy test you throw in the river or whatever. My brother and his friend were on a boat with his fishing magnet. And they went under a bridge and the guy was like, huh, dunk, and it stuck. And they were like, awesome, 300 test. So he like was hanging from it and was like, I kick this fucking thing down and like wedge his knife into it and like pull it
Holy
out.
shit.
Yeah, because these things are meant to like pick stuff up. He's like, that was stupid.
Yeah, it sounds like potentially dangerous,
You
really.
can't put them in airplanes and stuff like that. Like it comes in a weird box and it has to travel by ground.
Huh.
Like I can't take it anywhere with me unless I drive because it'll fuck stuff up. It's crazy. The box it's in has this much foam around it in every direction. It's like suspended in the middle. When I
Here's,
stick it on my door in my classroom, I can grab it and lean on it and like it won't come off. It's pretty crazy.
jeez. Magnets, crazy.
How do they work? No one knows.
Nobody
one knows.
Oh,
Proof of Jesus, right? Isn't that what they say?
that's what they say.
You guys want to fight a
So
temple?
Yeah. I'm gonna run
That
to it.
girl.
Oh,
9 months.
What's that Panda Express getting you?
Yeah, what did you get from Panda Express?
You know, we can't see who this person is. It's probably just some like fat dude in Milwaukee.
Probably.
He's like, I'm really into dating.
mhm.
Wouldn't be the first time.
But
Orange chicken with chow mein.
that sounds good.
Solid.
Mm.
I like the Beijing beef myself.
Pretty good. Yeah. Ah, hominy. So
So
I run to the temple.
Go run up.
it's the Monty Python meme.
Yeah, Lancelot.
Fat dude in Milwaukee. Caitlin says her nickname in middle school was Fat Dude from Milwaukee.
Fat dude in Milwaukee is what they called me in middle school.
Who's the fat dude from Milwaukee in our class?
Inspiration for
That's Kaylin. She's kind of sensitive about the Milwaukee part.
Thank you for the red bullets.
Oh yeah.
At least he's
Or do you need
Cincinnati.
those or do you need the black ones? I don't remember which
The
one we're
black
using
ones.
anymore.
What are we doing?
I think the black ones
The
are
Savage World.
Oh,
the
that's
white
right.
is the
Yeah,
actions.
yeah. I'm a big pile of chips over here and dice. I've turned into Robert slowly, where I just like I'm like the color of the dice doesn't matter. I just need a lot of them.
Yeah.
Chips and stuff. Like when we play the game on Friday, I sit right there and I'm like, oh, perfect. It's just ready to go.
He's also rubbing all up on your dice over there.
That's okay.
That
He's
is
got
true.
probably giving me the good luck he's got.
Yeah. About that.
I think Kaylin played with my D20 for 20 minutes. I think that first game before she was like, "Ooh, yuck!" Like, wouldn't roll it anymore.
I like this stupid die. Oh, what?
The backstab dice.
Yeah.
As a reminder of what this thing is. So this, in the middle of the tundra, there is a grove filled with Kodama spirits, or little nature spirits that can possess objects in nature and things. The Temple of the Forgotten was built there to take the bodies of people that they don't want to be remembered and put them there, and the Kodama spirits were supposed to be there to suppress and keep them down in case there was any shenanigans with their evil spirits or whatever they were. What's the order called? Silent order. What's the order of monks that is at there? At the
Dark
Temple
Tribe.
of Forgotten.
The Order of the Month? Are we talking about like
Or the
the
Silent
emoji.
Sages.
That's them. So the Order of the Silent Sages stay there. They tend to the Kodamu, who keep the place suppressed and keep it all like nice and quiet. And they also pass down the history through themselves, silently, oral history, or basically a sign history
Yeah.
of who is there, so that someone can caretake the place and knows. but it's not written down and it can't get out. That's the point. But these mages, these wizards or whatnot, invaded the temple, raised the spirits of the forgotten, and suppressed the Kodama, killing most of the silent sages. But now, the forgotten have killed the wizards that were taking over the place and are controlling the Kodama themselves, which got them to raise the entire temple and are now having it walk across the countryside so that they can search for the blasphemies which they helped create. They think those are theirs, should rightfully belong to them, and they want them back.
And we got one.
And you have one. Yeah.
Wonder how it knows we got one. They got like a.
It didn't.
Oh.
Remember, it was heading towards the piece of heaven on high. Because
that's right.
That's where the blasphemies were.
Right.
That's where it knows they were.
As far as we know, nobody within this walking temple knows that we're even here.
Yeah.
It's just heading towards.
I give a suspicious look to Mochi. He knows we're here. I think he ratted us out to the temple.
I'm also afraid that Krabby will give us away when this thing gets to the temple. When the temple gets to the piece of the heaven on high, if Krabby's able to communicate with this, he can also give us away. We left his mangled up body in there.
That's true.
Yeah, well, Stereo's like, yeah, if this thing tears open that piece of heaven on high, it's going to get Krabby out.
Yeah. Did we put his pieces in the pot?
I thought we kept his head for some reason.
Oh, really?
I don't remember that.
I thought you guys just burned it.
I know I was going around burning his body, but then I
Yeah.
thought someone talked about like, oh, we wanted to like keep.
I said we should separate his pieces, but I don't think we did.
I don't
that.
think you guys kept his head. I think you just burned all the pieces.
Yeah,
Let's
so, yeah.
climb back in there.
You got 3 floors to get through.
Yeah.
He's like, look at this white hole. Still doesn't work.
Rick says we have to do the whole thing over again. Holy moly. Heaven sucks. Well, aren't we in a pickle? That's right. We took a long rest because this thing is like still super far away.
Uh-huh.
Do we wake up and we're like underneath it or something?
No, it's still like halfway to you guys, like just treading along.
Say no time like the present. Might as well face this thing head on.
Should we punch its legs?
Whatever you got to do to get up there, I guess.
I mean, so do we want to head toward it before it gets to these pieces of heaven on high, or do we want to like wait till it arrives here and then when they unload some people, then try to make our way up?
You think it's gonna unload people?
Well, it's whoever's on that thing wants to know what's going on inside of pieces of heaven on high.
I think heading it off. I don't think Krabby's gonna be too much of an issue, but yeah, if we have the chance to head it off before it gets there and comes looking for us, that could cause more problems if it's looking for us in a town.
Yeah. Well, I guess we get to climbing.
So we'll head towards it.
What are you doing with Moji?
Silence him.
I mean, the only one that can talk to him is smiling, right?
Mysterio can't do.
We can all talk to him. It's not deaf, remember?
Balsador's like, we're going to that temple. Where are you going? I worked with a deaf busser at Chewy's once. This guy came up to the bar and he's like, hey, I'm fucking talking to you. And I was like, are you yelling at him? And the guy's like, yeah, I've been asking him for a refill. He's just ignoring me. I'm like, he's deaf. And the guy, you could see the guy was like, oh. And he's like, well, you should like have a sign or something. I'm like, you want him to wear a name tag because he's deaf? And the guy just turned around and went and sat back down and never got his refill. I never saw the guy ever again either, but I was like, oh, Jesus. Slippery slope. Jeez.
I mean,
Little patch.
will Moji come with us?
I don't think he wants to do that. Right?
He doesn't want to, but he also is like He's like, I know how the golden heart works.
I
And
was like, he's one of the damn
Oh,
monks
yeah.
from
like,
this
I know
temple, and
like how to. I know what
he could be
rites and
useful.
rituals to appease them. If it's in danger, I can help. Like
He says he can help.
I can try.
Great, another walker.
Just be careful. There's been a lot of monks being killed in this adventure.
I should have
He's like,
taken.
I know. I watched all my friends get
Yeah.
killed, and then their bodies get raised.
Oh man.
I should have wasted a spell slot on taking tongues just so I could be like, all right, I can fucking understand everything he's saying.
Tongues is a great spell. Comprehend languages is another one.
Mm-hmm.
Little first level option there.
I like the idea of comprehend languages, but it doesn't come up a lot when we play, which I think is fine because it would be so annoying to like get to a town and be like everybody speaks Dwarvish. Like,
It could be fun.
true.
But if it was like that everywhere you went,
We never really had like a moment where it's like we've gotten somewhere and been like, well, we're having to deal with a language barrier at this place because none of us speak the one language that this town speaks or something. So it's like trying to just be like,
My rule of thumb is always to snag a language that somebody else speak, like somebody else's race or whatever. That way, if we had to, we could talk in private. That's what I usually pick. Languages like that.
right, like an Italian giant.
He speaks Italian.
To speak giant, it just happens to sound Italian.
Oh, okay. That's right. I forgot.
Don't make me bring it up again because it's obnoxious every time. A little.
My sister said it makes your accent better. She's like, when I was in it, she spent some time in Italy. She's like, I was just bumbling through the language, and she's like, I got tired of it after like 3 or 4 days and don't understand what the fuck I was saying. So I started joking around and trying to act like Mario from the Mario Brothers. And she'd be like, grazie, baciapiti. Like, she would just joke around like that, and everyone just fucking started understanding her and knew her in Italian. And she's like, she's like, I felt like I was making fun of them, but that's the accent. She's like, it worked.
Wow,
And it like changed her whole like attitude about the place and stuff. It was funny.
the
like that
Italian
English.
American.
Japanese, like people can't understand Japanese people can't understand your English, then say it in English,
Right.
and they can understand it better.
Well, languages are cool.
Right. Crab temples are cooler.
so Moji's coming with us
Yeah.
Okay.
because he knows the ins and outs
So
of
how are we gonna get him up there then? How are you guys gonna get up there?
I'm just gonna climb.
What is Moji's advice on getting you guys up there?
Put him in the pot.
It was much lower when
Yeah.
I lived there.
I
It wasn't as ambulatory.
I like it. I understood that sign language. He's like, oh, yeah. It's pretty simple.
Did any of you? Is there a ladder in that pot?
It's just like turning into like the magic school bus.
Dude,
Like,
I don't know. Who knows what's in there?
compartment, right? Yeah.
In the pot? Oh, to Wisteria?
Yeah.
No.
I have 50 feet of rope.
Just a
You have 50
Flayed
feet of rope.
horse
This is
and
He has 50 feet of rope.
a bunch of money.
Okay.
If we combine all the ropes in our packs, we can make 150 or 200 feet of rope if Wisteria has some too. I can't imagine that Moji has a pack with him. He wasn't ready for this.
I'd be surprised, but I am not carrying rope.
No rope, huh? You actually have a cartographer's pool tools.
Do
you?
I have rope? I have traveler's clothes. I don't think I got rope.
Oh shit! I have caltrops. Yeah, I do not have rope.
Yeah,
no
no
one
one
has
has
I have mason's
Perfect, guys.
tools.
We're all set. So
There's probably, if I could make a pulley with mason's tools, there's probably a rope involved
I
with that.
am ready to pass my.
Looks like you guys are about ready to climb.
Now what's climbing?
I'll
gonna
reduce
do?
your sizes so it's
No.
coming towards
It'll be
you.
later.
Don't do that.
Sorry.
I'll never forgive you.
It is
Like little
oddly
snug.
crab-like, multiple limbs of rock and roots take rhythmic, careless steps, the booming reverberation taking seconds to reach you at this distance. Tiered shrines and enormous trees sway dangerously, sweeping through the path ahead of the creature like the claws of a blind crustacean. At its center, rising far above every other tree and shrine, is an enormous tree whose golden leaves are pale, or like bright and pale, even in this permanent overcast weather of the tundra.
Is this chasm we're looking at
No, it's
there?
not.
Okay.
What's weird is like there's several different art renditions for these things. Nope, never mind. So it is 300 feet above you. Like
We're gonna
base.
need
how
more.
tall it is.
The top of it is 300 feet, or the base that we need to get to is 300 feet.
Getting on top of the chunk of rock, trees, and shrines is easy if you can fly, and a little trickier if you can't. The flat top of the wandering earth is about 300 feet above the ground.
10 turns for me.
About every 100 feet, there's kind of like a joint or a place where you can kind of like have flat ground to be on. But yeah, so it's 100-foot chunks to get through, to climb up on, moving.
Yeah, it's
animate
also
rock.
moving. Yeah, the angle's going to be changing as you get up there.
The real question is it gonna be acrobatics or athletics to get up there? For climbing,
Generally,
I don't remember which one it is.
generally athletics. It can be acrobatics
Why don't you just
because your strength or
just do your movement? I'm just going to use my movement.
Because I don't have
Yeah,
wings.
yeah.
To be fair, I'm not sure I even saw fly as a choice out of the spells, but
maybe you don't get it. I
I
don't know.
say my
Might be a 4th level spell.
What, fly?
Yeah.
3rd level.
What about jump? You got jump.
The bards might not get it.
Yeah,
Jump is a 2nd level spell.
jump is a 1st level spell.
1st level?
Great.
What am I thinking? Speediest retreat? Anyway,
Spider climb, I think, was a 2nd level spell.
that would be a handy spell here.
What about wall walk? Would that work the same?
Wall walk.
I don't even know what that is.
Yeah, I'm not
Did I
familiar.
make that shit up?
Probably made that shit up.
it sounds like something you might make up.
It could be something from the expansions, but like spider climb is wall walk.
Yeah,
It was an earth dawn spell. No, that's crunch climb.
there's water walk.
Wall walk. The spell allows the caster or recipient to walk on
What
walls.
is it from?
Check this out. 5 ESRD.
Mitch's brain.
Oh, third-party publishing.
Yeah, like what?
Mm-hmm.
What
Yeah,
company?
Spider Climb is showing up. It's hard to say. This is a weird thing. I'm starting to think I might have found something that's fake.
Did you just type that into Google, or did you type on your character sheet?
I typed it into Google.
Oh,
I was
yeah.
like, I guess I could have just done that in my character sheet.
I'm gonna sit down and fiddle with my mason's tools, see if I can come up with anything that might help with climbing.
Nope.
Click in your mason's tools and see what the roll is.
Utilize chisel, symbol, or hole in stone as DC 10. What was this? Should have been a pulley, or was that like the different thing?
No, it's in there somewhere.
If you have proficiency in a skill that's used with that check, you have advantage on the check as well. No, it's just showing me craft, block, and tackle. Is that what we assumed a pulley was?
Mm-mm.
I could put holes in its legs.
It might be like the engineering kit. But let me see. Equipment. Tools.
Apparently, I have 2 of these. That doesn't sound right. Not on this budget.
Chisel a symbol or a hole in stone. Craft, block, and tackle. Block and tackle
What
allows
is
you to
that?
hoist up to 4 times your weight you can normally lift.
Oh, so like a leverage system.
Yeah.
I could make it slip.
And a block and tackle is
Is that what I used to make Stonehenge?
one of these things.
What the fuck? It is a pulley.
It's like double.
So I wonder if I could. So if I could figure something like that,
There it is.
fiddle something with that.
So you basically you're pulling against this, and it's pulling against that. So
Could do like a. I wonder if that could work like lassoing parts of it and hoisting people up
hoisting yourself up.
or others.
Um,
Ah,
yeah.
It's the same method, but in reverse for rigging for the sails, because you're pulling, and it's pulling things
down.
down basically. Yeah, you're like pulling. Sorry, you're pulling one way, and it's redirecting where that movement's going. It's either sideways, vertical, up and down.
Look at that fucking thing. Just looking at my teacup of
I don't
ripples.
see anything in the description, but my bring a spell store like during a long rest, can I like pull
Yeah.
it up? Okay.
It's whatever you had left over. Any spell slots you had left over, you can cast into it. But if you're waking up and you didn't have any spell slots before, you have nothing to put in there except for your own spells.
Say that again.
So you have to cast spells into it,
Right.
which take spell slots.
Okay.
So if you had no spell slots left before you went into your long rest,
Mm-hmm.
then you have nothing to cast in there until you wake up. And then if you cast them now, today, you're using your spell slots for today.
Okay.
So it's kind of like a skip. Like, it's for a day that you don't really cast any of your spells. You can fill it up. Did you have any spell slots left from?
I'm pretty sure I did. I don't think I used, but I don't remember since we just leveled and everything. So.
I'll let you fill it back up. You might need it.
I know me and my spell usage. I probably had spell slots up since.
What if I chisel the hole into the ground deep enough? If it steps in it, it's all the way down, and then we just walk on top of it. You just
How
How
take.
fast do you think you could dig a hole that would
He's
that's
pretty.
300 feet deep?
He's pretty fast.
I get excited. I don't know.
All right, the rest of you. I'm getting up on this thing.
No, I'm making that tool. Try to figure out some kind of way to like use the rope to try to make it like work with a lasso. I'm tinkering. It's taking a while. Taking a lot of the wrinkles in my brain. Chisel, chisel, chisel. Gathering the right rock. No. You. Maybe.
Well, you can create like basically a platform or harnesses, but you still have to get above to have other people
Why?
come up on it, right? So like you have to get the pulley, the block and tackle to the next platform, and then everyone else you could just raise up with
Yeah.
your block and tackle. So you can take the climbing out of other people's equation,
Yeah, but I'd still
but
be climbing.
someone has to climb
Yeah.
up there to get it.
Can't I take the block and tackle up?
You're a little bit small to carry that much of a
What if
system.
I enlarge myself?
If you enlarge yourself, you'd be able to fly up the block and tackle system.
I can enlarge myself too.
Yeah.
You need to shrink.
No.
And he can
I don't
carry
think
you up
so.
there.
Get in my head.
Get in my hand. You're man sized when you're enlarged.
I feel so big.
Well, I get to work. What are you guys gonna do?
I'm gonna carry it.
Hold this piece.
Oh,
Give me that rope. Chisel, chisel, chisel.
So what's the plan on using this?
so I'm gonna fly up to the end of the rope length and attach it. You guys will be able to pulley yourselves up.
Like one at a time?
Nope, I mean,
Oh, so you can make a platform for everyone. Like
Yeah. Do we got planks of wood anywhere?
so we can get to making them.
I mean,
you are in a tundra. There's not much around, but
Like the pot. Start referencing through things.
We'll just make
Gold.
It's useless
Oh,
gold.
useless gold.
tie the bedrolls together and make like
A
a
net.
parachute that
Yeah.
you
Ah,
sit in. Yeah. It'll even be comfortable.
I can also, if there's enough rocks around, I could make it just a flat sheet of rock. That'll be real nice and light for you
Nice
to.
and rock. All right, I'll use mending to sew the bed sheets together, the bedrolls together.
You put together a pulley system with, like, essentially, it takes a lot of rope, which I don't know where you got, but
It's in my tools.
Mochi,
If
don't
I
think
could
you
make
have
that.
I don't think you have 100 feet of rope in your tools.
Mochi spends his spare time twirling rope. Like he's like, oh, this is fun.
Oh, yeah.
It's a hobby. He's like, I like to take small stuff and make it into ropes.
Didn't you have rope? Or did you find out you don't? No one's
Yeah.
got rope.
And
you
man,
got
if
string.
I can get abstracting a a lot of things.
This
But a
doesn't seem-
fairy carrying around like 100 feet of rope,
Yeah.
like where?
I have, like,
have
I have
that?
Link's pouch. Like everything gets small and he goes in.
Yeah,
You remember that from the Mario cartoons? Every Friday they had a Zelda cartoon. Do you remember
Yeah,
that? Yeah. That's how that worked. He would like get whatever item from the dungeon and he'd hold it next to his pack and it would get small and he'd
We
drop
put
it in.
I don't remember that detail.
Yeah, he'd reach in and like shuffle around, pull out a bomb, and it'd go whoop, turn into a regular bomb.
Ah.
and throw it.
I fucking love that show,
It
though.
was so good.
Did Wisteria even have?
Did Wisteria have rope?
Yeah.
And then Bowser would call and its phone would spray him in the face.
Wisteria has rope. Let's just say that. Wisteria has rope.
Let's see.
It's okay if we can't do this, guys. This is just an idea.
Oh, she doesn't have hair?
Oh, look at that. She has rope.
How much
Hey.
of rope does she have?
600 feet.
Wow,
It's the
she's carrying an odd amount of rope.
It's the majority of her carry weight.
Probably 50 feet.
Probably. But between rope and the bedrolls and your mason's tools, you can put together this thing, which essentially what you're going to try to do is you set up the canopy that you're going to be climbing in. You have the rope, and you're going to take the block and tackle and fly it up 100 feet and secure it on the first platform, or essentially above the first platform.
Yeah,
And then people are going to pull themselves up like an elevator
yeah.
as this thing's like walking over top. You're gonna pull yourselves up and like pull over to the platform and then unhook the thing, move it up to the next zone.
She got some interesting stuff. She's got ball bearings. She's got a crowbar.
Yes,
A skateboard?
It's the
hooded lantern, handle, bell.
What pack is that? They call it the burglar's pack.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
All right.
They make it slip on the ball bearing.
So it is
coins.
you're like, oh. And then
Just carve some
Swing
minting
down.
presses on the bottom.
Yeah,
of it,
yeah.
or Just
swing
have a
down.
bunch of metal, stamps out coins, keeps going.
All right. So you give him the clearest instructions you can of how to secure the block and tackle so that it can support all you guys' weight.
Crystal clear.
Oh, talking to me.
Yeah.
Now repeat it to me. I am Groot. I am Groot.
I definitely do not have.
Oh!
Look, I made a bow.
Yeah. Great. This is foolproof. All right. So I guess we
I'm
gotta
gonna need a
wait.
Red Bull for this.
If we're gonna wait half a day before we can utilize this plan.
We can
So-
continue moving that way.
You
I was like, do not put that empty can back in the fridge. That would be silly.
Great.
Odds. Not about it.
It's the so they did a study on food. It doesn't matter which one. On food waste, like basically how people deal with expired food. And there's two different, like, it's really interesting study. But there's people that are like, oh man, like I paid money for this, it'd be a waste, like this, that. I really should eat this even though it's expired.
Yeah.
And then there's people that are like, oh, it's expired, like fuck that, like I'm not gonna put that in my body.
Worst
And
case
it's just
scenario, you
that-
get a day off work the next day.
But both people, when they don't want to eat it to alleviate guilt, like if it's like 2 weeks or 3 weeks past due, let's say, they don't want to eat it. Both groups of people say that they do the same thing. Like universally, they have the same thing, which is You put it back in the refrigerator. You put it back
Oh,
until it gets to a point that
Well, obviously-
no rational person would eat it. And then you go, okay, now I can just throw this out without feeling guilty or without feeling bad or without like considering it all. So
sure.
like, people are like, oh, like I'll eat this, or people like the other people like I just throw it away. But if they don't want it, they'll both put it back so that they can throw it away later guilt free.
Genius.
Because describing those people, I'm like,
Life hack.
Kaylin is definitely one, and I'm definitely the other. Like, she is, as soon as it's like a day passed, she's like, it's done. And I'm like, it might still be good. Like,
The thing is that
why not?
the expiration dates
It's a marketing thing.
it's marketing. It's completely arbitrary. And there's
Yeah.
not really like food studies. There are food studies, but the companies that do it don't utilize those.
Right.
Companies that do it do it for they want you to turn it over to have to buy it again.
Yeah.
Right? They want you to get rid of it as soon as in a certain period of time so they can resell it to you. But like of course there's leftovers, which are different. Like how long something comes before it spoils. But if you're
Right.
talking about like mayonnaise, a condiment, or like a cake you bought from like a slice of cake you bought from the deli, like the expiration date that they show on there isn't necessarily a food spoilage or safety thing. It's-
Although I think the only exception I have in my brain is milk. When it gets to the expiration
it's
date of
spoilage.
milk,
Like that's spoilage.
yeah.
Yeah, but even then, it
Smell
depends.
it. It'll be fine.
Depends on the conditions and whatever, and it still has like
I think it depends
Some
how much
days-
air is in that jug.
some days beyond that actual expiration.
Yeah.
'Cause-
And it's also one of those they say it's the difference of sell by versus drink by. So sell by is again that's for the store. Drink by would be the spoilage, like if it actually had a technical like, hey, this may be curdling. But that's also like the primary thing is that use your senses. Like
yeah.
you can generally tell when food is not good to consume anymore. Just by
There's,
using your
there's
senses.
definitely there's some like leftover. She like ordered some food like when we were at game or something. Like one time about 10 days later, I was like, yeah, maybe I'll have this and I'll have some of that rice and salsa. She's like, do not eat that rice. It's like 10+ days old. I was like, let's put it in the fridge.
yeah. It's fine.
It's been sealed and
literally
contained.
fine.
I don't know if you've seen like
It's
someone died from like spoiled rice poisoning.
Really?
Rice recently it's pretty rare, but rice is a weird thing. Like how like the kind of germ that it has in it, that the moment it cools down, if it's not taken care of right and properly stored and all that, it can become toxic real fast, which is crazy when you think that fried rice like everywhere is made from day old rice. Like that's
Yeah.
like the staple of fried rice is like you get rice, you let it
You gotta break
cool
that
down,
down.
you let it dry,
Yeah.
and then you make fried rice out of it.
And I
But
said
it's
if
one
you
of the
break
things that
them
can
out.
become poisonous
they've been
real
brought, yeah,
fast
every
if it's
time
not
they've ever
handled
brought them
properly.
Holy shit.
And there's one of the things where like I think it's you need to let it cool.
See?
You can't just like
Motherfucker.
take cooked rice
Been
and
there
put it
for
right
2
in the
years.
fridge.
It's still single digits.
Oh.
That
Okay.
transition fucks with it. It might be the other way around.
Oh,
but I
you're
think
D20 too,
what
huh?
I've heard is like you leave it on the counter, like let it come to room temperature, then put it in the fridge. But
The lowest double digit.
enough about that. You
Being
guys
rebellious.
have made your way forward as this thing is slowly coming towards the place, and you have set up your little station where you're going to be doing it. So yeah, you enlarge in yourself.
Don't look.
Guys,
Of
close
course,
our
you're
eyes.
able to turn into a fox to take
Wipe
up
the
less-
load.
take up less weight.
Rah.
I
I'm
resist
huge.
He's huge. He's
You're
still
huge?
I'm 6 feet tall.
Yeah,
Oh.
Look
he's
how
like
big I
right here to you.
I'm actually this big now.
Ah, fucking wings, Jesus.
Well, holy shit! Like, they have to get it exponentially bigger to lift. my
Right,
body.
right.
I'm like, holy fuck!
You're not a bee. They have to be bigger now.
Hand me your tiny. Oh, this thing's still pretty heavy.
It made of rock.
Step back. All right, I fly up.
All right.
Don't get stepped on.
What?
You're the ones that are sitting down there in your little basket, like your little,
Way faster than this thing.
You're gonna have to be so close for this to be effective. Like it's gonna look like it's stepping on you till it
Yeah.
lands right there.
Yeah, that would be kind of hard to.
Yeah.
I
you're
had
like,
go
oh
with
god. Are we? Yeah. Oh yeah. All right. Just barely.
So, how do you guys want to do this?
Do what exactly?
So I have two thoughts. One is a roll for him to secure it properly.
Yeah. Hang on real quick.
We definitely want that.
I got just the dice.
Like, I don't like rolls for roll, but I think this might be in a case where I have to see if it's secured properly, and then I have to see if you guys have the
Absolutely.
strength to pull yourselves
Yeah.
up for 100 feet.
If it works, we make this easier. If it doesn't work, then gotta do it the old-fashioned way.
I could come back down and reduce a size. Okay.
Maybe,
All right. So you
maybe
fly
make a
on up
tiny
there.
box.
I mean, I'm pretty fit. I don't weigh a lot. I'm not.
It's
fat,
true,
I'm
he's-
not a fat bard.
From Milwaukee.
Fat Bard from Milwaukee.
Advantage, right?
Good luck.
Give yourself advantage.
Oh, I can. Yeah. Good thing I did that.
That's intelligence.
Intelligence.
Uh-huh.
Uh-oh.
You know, if they hadn't bumped each other, it might have been fine.
Oh, I already had advantage.
Well, that will allow you to re-roll a die.
It's one of them though.
Just one.
That's even better. All right, so 11.
11.
I wasn't listening when you told me how to do this.
Yeah.
Just tie a fucking boat.
Great. This plan's off to a
Let's
roaring
run in.
start.
Just regular, common labor stuff.
I come down really fast because I'm not used to being this big.
Oh.
Like a falcon. I'm like, fuck.
Pull up, pull up. So you got it on there.
Cool.
Yeah.
You go to... All right.
I tied it to a doorknob.
Make a roll of strength with advantage, because it is a pulley system.
Just him.
I mean, other people can help, but he's just going to give him advantage.
You have-
Like, everyone's
You have
got their
feather
hands on the rope.
Little fox paws on
Yeah,
I
like-
was thinking about taking it, but I did not.
dangling off the rope. Yeah. Well, that's a 9 and a 5. But if it's straight,
Jesus, guys.
that's an 11.
This is
All right.
It's an 11. Yeah.
An 11.
That's as many ones.
So
as we can
11 to
roll.
put
It's
the
straight,
thing
right?
in.
I have a plus 2
11
straight.
to-
So
This is the most ones we could roll in a single turn.
yeah, yeah,
4
yeah.
ones.
As you start to pull yourself up, you can, you know Mason's tools. You know how all this works. You know, like
I thought I did.
pulling up stone and moving it around with block and tackle. You get about 20 feet up, and you're like, oh, that's not secure.
It's
You know
slipping.
it's not secure. You can try to keep going. This is what I'm going to do. Basically, every 20 feet, I'm going to roll a d20, and if it gets over what he rolled, then it dislodges.
You mean over his 11?
Yeah, that.
Listen, I tied it really securely to a doorknob.
I
It's
think we're
perfectly-
good.
Doorknob.
Oh,
Where'd you find a doorknob?
It's a bunch of pieces of temple, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's.
I go back, I'm like,
doorknob.
what did I tie it to? I thought it was a doorknob.
It's a loose doorknob on the ground.
It's the doorknob. It's currently stuck in a little crack.
Yeah.
Like, you have no idea how precarious this really is. Yeah.
Like you're going up on. This
Gotcha,
side, I
yeah.
assume.
I can't see that over here. I thought that the little pieces were more temple-y than
Like
that.
there's this side, which is more
Yeah.
temple-y. Like,
Yeah,
this
yeah.
guy.
Okay. I tied it to a large mushroom.
All right. So
So we went 20 feet up.
you went
Yeah.
20
We need
feet up.
another 80 feet.
You need another 80 feet to do the next portion, not with 20-foot increments of rolling over.
Not gonna happen, guys.
You can do silvery barbs on the rope and get a disadvantage.
Yeah, you
We
do
can do
that.
that twice.
All right. Well, in for a penny, in for a pound.
Or
You can
don't
drop back
die.
down.
Yeah, you can go back down.
Go back down and have him re-secure it.
All right. How quick does this thing move its
The
leg?
thing is, like, it's not quick, but it is taking like giant strides.
Mhm.
So, every time you do this, every time you have to run to catch back up with it to go back to where he needs to be, it's going to be like Constitution. If you have to do this all day, then you're going to wear yourselves out.
Right.
For now, and that's just for getting off the ground. Once you're up on it, you don't have to make that roll anymore.
I can do this all day.
Starts slacking the rope, eases back down.
Mm.
No fucking way. We roll that
Alright.
4 more times and
I
not
would
get
say,
an 11 right.
if you're skinning to us at like it's
That's
not very
not-
secure up
it's
there,
not
and we
right
have
everywhere.
100 feet. Like at any time, like we can't be like get up 80 feet and we just need that last 20 and then fucking fall, and then we're all just like
Yeah.
Then you're all taking
That's a,
8d6.
yeah.
because I did not take feather fall on the spell.
That's a good spell.
If I had, I'd be like, let's source it out.
I do have slow fall.
That will be good.
Good slow fall. That's good.
I'll tie it this time.
You're
Fly up
supposed
there,
to
yeah.
take the pitons and
Yeah, yeah.
secure it with that.
I
You want me to
found
do it? I could do
went to
it.
100 feet, and I was like, just got the rope there. Got it. All right.
So,
Do I need to roll this again?
The people on the ground keeping up need to make Constitution checks.
can we just hold on to it while it moves?
Just
Ride it?
drag.
Or get yo-yoed?
Well, the thing is, like, if there's any resistance, I'm gonna roll to see if it pops out.
Oh, right. Gosh, would have to. Should we yank it out anyway? Well, I think it's going to be too late. So we're rolling Constitution, I suppose.
To keep up, or I mean, you can try to. You can see if it holds
See if it holds on the stride.
on the stride,
See if it holds on the stride.
and like you can basically lower yourself down so you're just like 5 feet above the ground,
Yeah,
10
yeah.
feet above the ground,
That's what I'm
and
thinking.
just see if it holds.
Or even like holding on to the leg as well.
You're like not really. You're going like here, right? Like you're securing it up there,
Yeah.
right?
Okay.
And you're coming just from the open ground. You're not near the leg. You're just gonna raise yourself up to the platform.
It's like your back.
Right, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So like you're not holding on to the leg.
Yes, the
You're
cliffs
just
are
down
more-
here in the
Oh,
Open.
the base to us is still further away from where we
like
are.
this.
Okay.
Like so the foot is here. You put yourself in its path so that you could just full up to like
Yeah.
its elbow type
We'll
thing.
be 5 feet above the ground
So
while it
you're
takes
gonna
the
see
stride.
if you're gonna see if it pops out, so you don't have to try to
Yeah.
like run and keep up with it. Yeah,
Ah. Oh well.
Oh. Ah.
collapses. So yep, you need to grab it and fly it back up, and you guys need to run to keep up with this thing. Constitution saving? Not con- yeah, Constitution saving. She's just riding you, so she's not gonna
Cool.
roll.
Constitution saving.
Oh, okay. That is a 21.
The difficulty is starting at a nice, refreshing 8,
Okay.
and then it's gonna keep going up as the
Those-
day
those
wears
clips?
on.
Right.
That's cool.
What did you do?
Sorry, I saw a picture of Taylor on his phone
We visited
From-
this. You know,
from Ireland. I was like, oh, was that from Ireland? He's like, yeah, the Cliffs of Moher. So I found a picture of Kaylin also in front of the Cliffs of Moher.
Ah,
Yeah,
cool.
we both have picture of our wives, the same attraction, which is more than an attraction. It's like seeing the Grand Canyon. Like you can have it described and see the pictures all you want, and then you go there and you're like, holy fuck! Like I can't imagine like bringing a force to Ireland and being like, oh, we have to go around. Like you cannot get up there this way. There's no way to do this because the cliffs just go out and then whoosh, it's like 12 to 20 stories at every part, straight the fuck up.
Jeez.
It's like the
What's funny
land just came straight out of the water.
Is that's why it's called the Sword Coast? It's because it's sharp.
Oh,
Almost all of the Sword Coast is just cliff face.
yeah.
That's why the port cities of the Sword Coast are so important, so
That's
powerful.
right.
It's the island, like you can actually tell if you looked at the topographical map, like it's kind of like a volcano a little bit in the middle, but as it goes out, all of the depressions, boom, city in the depressions because they're near the coast and things like that.
Right.
It's the only place we could get
Huh.
in. It didn't make sense to try to go around. It's like just stop here and
Yeah.
just put everything right here.
I thought that was just a song this whole time. I didn't know that was a real place.
Mm-hmm.
9.
9, you're good for now.
now.
All right,
read-
you're
I was
flying back up there, and
You're better,
I was
please.
like, oh, I have advantage on Constitution saving throws. Only that.
I tried to give you
Main-
you made
inspiration.
concentration
I
on
was like-
spells.
I was like, oh, not this case.
Well, unfortunately, you don't have your little advantage maker thing anymore.
That's okay. I'm gonna instead cast prestidigitation to really tie a good knot Because prestidigitation can do that for me, right?
No.
Damn.
Rope trick could. But rope
And
trick.
Oh, rope trick.
and we're back to not using prestidigitation correctly.
You had one brief moment.
18.
Whoa.
All right. So.
Oh. Through the
Yeah.
yeah.
Like a buddy.
You're saying you're saying the little line.
through.
All right. On 18, I'm not gonna roll. Just roll of strength with advantage.
Yoink.
Harry doesn't come back down this time. He thinks maybe if I stay by the rope, I can fix it if it goes wrong.
17. Aha! Statues.
Yeah, you're just like little swinging up until you get up there, and you climb up there,
Oop.
and now you're on the first
All right.
leg of the arm. Like,
There's one leg. How
Leg
many
of the
legs we got?
now you gotta.
This looks so durable.
So now you get. Well, you're kind of like more. But now you got to climb up this way. The block and tackle may have weird effect because you have to get to like the next one. You'll actually have to like
It's like an angle.
fall off and swing down to
Cool.
then go up to the next level.
How you guys feel about
So you can
I feel like you tie your
try.
own rope this time.
that?
Everyone can just like trek and climb up as far as possible to give you shorter distance, or you can try to do the full 100 feet with a fall and swing and come up. But if it's not on there properly,
We won't know until we swing, huh?
I mean, you can tug on it and try to figure it out, but
Oh, no,
you won't really know until you do
We
it.
just
A full 100-foot drop.
Yeah.
and Dunas watches like, oh shit.
That sucks.
I wonder if they want me to retie the rope.
Anyway, that's the plan.
So
How do we feel about that?
you can cut the distance in half by making individual climbing checks to try to get as far up the arm as possible. Or you can just do the full 100.
I mean, well, I do feel like it definitely depends. Because if climbing checks, will they be based off of strength versus dex, like
Yes.
athletics?
No, you
versus-
can do acrobatics.
Okay.
Because it's more like trekking. It's either your rock climbing, like a
I was trying to look when I clicked on the actual skills for one of them to say used in climb, but nothing
athletics is
said
generally
it.
used in climbing. Like if you were just to climb a rope, that would be athletics. But this is like you're either doing like rock climbing, like wedging yourself in and moving up this thing, just keeping your balance and
Wall
using
jumping.
your balance.
Because I could probably climb pretty well then in this scenario, and I imagine Wisteria could travel just fine.
Oh yeah, she can. She just
So that
she
just
just jumps 30 feet at a time.
that
Like,
just leaves you and Moji.
How you feeling, Posey?
just gonna climb up on your back.
I can't hear you.
He's just like,
In front of your face. All right, I get to climbing.
I'm having a little piece of cake that
Yeah.
I brought with me. I've been saving for a time when I might got bored.
That is a 25.
Now remember when I s-
What'd you get?
remember when I said that? I got 8.
Oh,
That's with a +6, by the way.
oh dear. Oh no.
At least you argued an extra +1, right?
So
'Cause if it was athletics, would you only have had +1 instead of +2? Oh wait, it wouldn't have been a +6. It would have been a +1.
how many tens of feet did you get up before you lost grip? 1. So you got 10 feet up before you tumble back down and you take 4 damage
Teehee.
and you can try again.
Oh no. Do you want to climb on me too, Sage?
I got this.
Then you'd roll
Okay.
a disadvantage.
Yeah.
You're really lucky this character doesn't have Tasha's hideous laughter.
Like your character?
He doesn't have Tasha's Kitty. Would have cast it right now.
On himself.
I'm like, I just
It's hilarious.
So
stop. I can't for 1 minute.
12 this time.
You make it up.
Good job.
All right, you going up to hook it in? Now that you know how it works, you get advantage on the roll.
I was paying a little more attention. 14.
14. All right. This is going to warrant a roll. So you tug on it, and you can feel that it's about a 14, so it's about a...
You might just yank it out to do it
Yeah,
again.
you should just tie it yourself. I did say tie your own rope this
about
time.
a 30% chance of it dislodging.
I don't think it's the rope tying.
Perfect.
You're securing it up above us, so he can't help with that unless
Oh,
he's
yeah.
up there.
Yeah.
Perfect.
He seems pretty confident in it.
It's like 14 out of 20.
Give it about 14 out of 20. 30% chance we all fall to our deaths.
There's only about a 30% chance that they'll die.
I mean, he is wearing a shirt that does say killing your characters.
I say we
Oh.
do it.
I like to imagine that
Killing your character. since
Cherry's shirt is like up here
1974.
right now. I didn't increase the size of my clothes.
The Jade Lady wanted us on this
Also,
path.
could you
Have
imagine
faith in
right now?
destiny.
We just the whole party is just killed except for Dunes, and we all have to.
It'll be the opposite of Daggerheart. I had to make a new, Monkey's dead. Let's make someone new now. It'll be like, there's just a fairy. Who's his new team?
Oh, yeah. All right.
Oh, you
Which
immediately
die
just
do you
like,
want me to use?
well, I'm going to stay on
lucky
this
one.
quest,
You
but
want
I
me to
got to
use the
go
big
recruit a new team from the nearest town.
You said Amber one.
Wow, these guys are.
The next team just finds a starving fairy in the temple. Oh my God, you're here.
Make a roll
My strength roll
with advantage. One's helping.
Is it Bon Voyage or Bon Voyage?
is Bon! 11?
It's our favorite number.
All I'm doing is pulling a rope.
So you push off and it swings down. You're like,
Oh,
and
shit.
that kind of like jerks him out. You guys kind of like start to fall as he almost gets pulled out of the carriage as you like have to like grab the rope and you're getting stretched between.
Yeah, it's at some point when they get to the end of that.
And it's like, and you're like holding on to like the other ropes that are going around to like the carriage as you're like getting stretched and keeping desperate, and you can hear it like.
Oh, shit.
And you're, "Ugh." So you don't get any progress. You just recover this back to your normal state.
Here we go. This is an unusual casting of this, but Butterfly Storm creates a fog area, but also creates difficult terrain, like halving movement. Could I use that to kind of suspend them a little bit? Like, they wouldn't fall so easily. They would be kind of like in the muddy kind of air. A fog that would restrain you in any direction that you were falling or moving.
I think it's difficult terrain because people can't see while they're moving through it. They're going to get in the face with.
On a failed save, it is pulled back to the unoccupied space in the middle of the street.
Yeah.
This is actually pushing people around.
Yes, but like they're not falling yet. So you're just going to blast them with a butterfly storm on their canopy? Or do you want to just wait to see if they
I'll
fall?
wait to see if they
and
fall, and
put
then
it
I'll
between them and the ground.
Yes, I'll try to help them on their way down.
I
Yeah.
was looking for a reason to put us in that fucking cloud. No,
Yeah.
that's,
It's Greece.
I
Let's put
appreciate the
fog
thought.
cloud on our enemies so we can't see them.
Listen, that is a classic Mitch move. It's not even character specific. Everyone that's ever had fog, I have fogged the enemies. It's like kicking a goal for your team into the other.
Yeah, it's hard not to use it. when
Okay,
you have
what is
you know.
it? Was it Iggy in
It was
Reds?
Iggy. Yeah. I can't use my abilities. Or
No, He did it was just called Obscure Area.
That's your area, yeah.
because it says smoldering.
He did it
Smoke
all the
cloud.
fucking time.
Oh, yeah.
Everywhere. Anywhere we went.
That's how it started the battle. It's like mage armor. I'm like obscure area.
Like, all right, you encounter blah blah obscure area. Well, now I can't shoot into that shit.
Played it for like 6 months too.
You're the guy in those first-person shooter team games. Somebody's throwing smoke the wrong way.
There's no wrong way to throw smoke.
It's exactly
Yeah.
what one of those guys would say. All right. Another.
I see the enemy over there. I throw smoke at them. Now I don't know where the fuck they are.
This is the kind of player I really am in the multiplayer shooters.
Come
I
on.
can do it.
Okay. Athletics. That is a 13.
Okay, so you start pulling yourself up,
And then
and it's like, you can hear it like straining up there, especially like when this thing starts moving and then it's swinging you because like its arm is moving.
I love the way ropes sing.
Would you pull yourself up and get up to that next area?
That rope trick about putting it through the middle worked really better.
good. I'll jump off immediately.
You jump off, walk over to the pulley tackle, and just make like one little tug, and
Yeah.
it comes right off.
Good job.
Dude, I feel like a sailor.
So we gotta do this one more time.
You're gonna climb up halfway again, and then go off from there.
I got a good feeling about this one.
All right. Everyone make climbing checks.
I passed.
How close are we getting to the
100 feet.
heaven on high
last one.
piece?
Oh, the heaven on high. It'll reach it tonight, and you've already wasted about a third. You're about half the day.
We haven't wasted the day. We have utilized.
You've utilized.
Yeah. Okay,
Cherry's
20
wasted.
something.
I've just been sitting up
19.
on the stones listening to you guys.
Moji's doing really well. All right. Advantage check to secure it for the final time. Advantage intelligence.
Bunny goes around the loop and through the inside. That is a dirty 20.
All right.
Yay.
Warrants no roll, so it's just your strength check.
Okay. No way this can fuck up now, guys.
Roll higher than 11.
I do. Like, I won't tell you, jump in or anything like that, but if you pulled out your arms,
I know, but I can only
but
do
you
that
can
once.
only do that
Yeah.
so many times a day. Once?
Once. Oh, no, it's per the tattoos I can do once.
Yeah.
Oh, that's just a key point or a focus point, of which I have more of now.
Did we eat all those ropes already?
No.
That was
Don't eat the ropes.
No.
We're using
need
them.
the ropes.
Stop Cherry's like close to the knot.
You know what? Why don't you? Can I inspire him for this one?
You can give him inspiration.
I-
He doesn't have to use it. Like,
You're
yeah.
so strong.
I can get my focus points back too, so I'm just gonna pop out art
Oh,
for
okay.
good luck for this one.
I just gotta remember I can be a little more.
You'd be a little more supportive. I agree.
I can be a little more. What's the,
willy-nilly
what's
with
the,
it.
let's say what's the opposite of frugal? Fucking-
Wasteful.
Liberal?
Yeah, liberal with my bardic inspiration since I can now get them back after short rests instead of just a long.
Oh,
rest.
that's dope.
I remember.
I mean, I won't say no.
Yeah, you should, like, you can give it to him. It lasts for 10 minutes.
Should have given it to him.
Right. So I was sitting here. I was like, we're making a lot of rolls, and I haven't done a single bardic inspiration. What the fuck am I doing? right now?
Rolls that, if done badly, we could seriously just be done with the camp.
Later tonight, we're gonna be at the tavern, and you'd be like, "Oh fuck, I know a song about knots."
Specifically about mouth.
Yeah, I could have told you like, I could have taught you a little ditty on how not to.
You got any pulling rope sauce?
You got some bardic inspiration just in case.
I feel
You have a bardic
inspired.
inspiration. You have a bardic inspiration.
Because even if we get to the top, we take a short rest.
And now you can use your wisdom instead of your strength.
Excellent. That's much better. Yeah. Well, that's a 1 and a 10. This is just wisdom. This isn't athletics.
You can use athletics with
Athletics
wisdom.
with wisdom. We're in a proficiency bonus is 3 now, so that's gonna be a +7 for 17.
You
Hang on, real quick. Enlarge reduce lasts for 1 minute. So would I have had to have casted an additional 2 times, or can we just
I'm
roll
just
this?
gonna for this segment I'll let it
Rule of cool.
ride.
It's the first time I've ever been big. It worked
Right.
for a really long
It
time.
works for a
somebody.
minute in combat when you're like straining, but for this like out of combat thing, it's lasting a little bit longer.
But if it lasts over 4 hours, you should
So you should seek a
physician.
doctor. Yeah, you should seek a barber surgeon
Yeah.
if it lasts for more than
What a
4
weird
hours.
conversation. You go see the alchemist. Like, he's like, "What's the problem?" He's like, "I'm usually 3 feet tall." He's like, "How long has it been like this?" 5 hours. Oh shit! Come on, lay down.
Well, I'm glad none of you,
What died?
all of you, fell to your deaths.
It would have been interesting to see where this story would have turned.
Yeah.
Did Dune just stay at the temple and wait for someone else to arrive, or
You might have survived 10d6.
He joined the little.
In the last ones, it would be in 20, 30 d6 at 300 feet.
Oh, 300 feet. That's right. I forgot about that.
I mean, if
It's all just up and
sixes
down for me.
rolled
Yeah.
ones, could survive.
Yeah, it's true.
I don't normally care, but can we skip this song?
Oh yeah.
Organ rotation, yeah. Money, please.
Please.
Reminds me of like a PBS,
Mm-hmm.
like kind of like transition, like or montage in one of their like shows, like
Yeah,
how milk is made.
Right.
Except it's just you guys talking over it instead of me watching how milk is made. Which, of all the things to make, you're like, milk. It wasn't like a clock or like tires. You're like,
The
I don't know. I
pasteurization
think
process.
people would do well to learn how milk is made with all the whole raw milk and weirdness going on.
I think that's just thinning the herd.
Also,
Like, you go out there and drink raw milk. I don't want you to vote anymore anyway. Drink the raw milk. Die from that shit. Don't send your kids to school because I don't want to
we
teach
were
them.
just discussing milk and expiration date, so
Yeah.
milk was on his mind.
Milk
I know.
was on my mind.
It's just, I work with kids and it just felt like a very answer from work. I'm like, what would you guys like to see how it's made? It's like, milk. Like, you feed a cow and it makes the milk. Like, I can't, does anybody have something about machines or anything like that? This guy's a roboticist.
Did you bring back Conti?
I don't have to do that with spending all the gold. I just have to take the long ass time.
We did take a long rest.
I would have done that for a night because I know Dune misses Conti.
Yeah.
I'll mark it in the ledger, sire.
That's what I remembered I could have had no more role playing fun, like Conti coming down and be like, I don't know if he secured that in there very well.
I was really excited that Caitlin's cool with Scribe being with her because when we played our other campaign, Ecuador being with Calidora all the time, like paid off in spades, constantly. Basically having somebody in the teams familiar with the rogue paid off so much, so often that I was like, God, this is like a great fucking combo.
Well, I know now she wants her
Yeah,
own.
she wants her own,
That's
so she's
fine.
gonna do Arcane Trickster.
That's cool. That's great. But I was just like, dude, this is the best. Like having a familiar with the person that's sneaking that has a contact with the person back at with the people that are in the main team. And it can even fly back and forth and grab stuff. I was like, oh, this is awesome. Plus it feels like I'm part of the rogue. I'm like, Scribe is a rogue. I'll give him a little bandana. Cover his beak.
Okay. There is a very, very large temple complex at the top of this thing.
I flew up
So-
above, so I described this to you.
It's big. So one thing I'll show you. For whatever reason, they have two different versions of this map. The map they give you for the battle map, but the map in the actual module itself
Mhm.
actually has where the tree is. So let me show you that real quick. This is where the tree is, all the way back here, and you guys are all the way up here.
And that tree is really big and large and gold
It
leaves and
is
stuff.
so.
Fucking
It is so
enormous.
big, actually.
It blots the sun.
Kinda.
Like this tree is like
So it's
the actual gold heart. Or whatever.
yep. This gold heart's got gold rivulets running through it.
Yeah.
So at 30 feet up, it has a canopy, and then at 100 feet up, it has another canopy, and the canopy covers, I believe,
Like a mushroom cloud.
50.
Dude, Dune has a cherry light in his pants right now. This is a beautiful tree.
It is a beautiful tree.
Just stay here.
We
could just stay here.
It's got pretty rock.
So let's see. The underside of the top canopy are at 30 feet. Oh, sorry, 30 feet and 300 feet.
So this thing's
So
600 feet at
it's
the tip.
three.
then.
It's 300 feet.
But it's 600 feet at the tip, and it's 300 feet up to the base, and then 300 feet of tree above that.
Well, I guess technically, but from the ground, but it's not on the ground.
Yeah.
This ground. It's 300 feet itself.
Mm-hmm.
It's 300 feet, and the canopy is 100-foot radius. So, just to put that into perspective on this map.
Glorious. You guys know any tree shanties?
No.
Of course, I know tree shanties.
Of course I do.
This is like how big the canopy is around,
That's a big fucking tree.
and it's 300 feet in the air.
Maybe we could steer this kaiju into the big kaiju. The other kaiju. If the remote controls are in the tree, I get to steer.
Except we'd have to get through all the badness in it. Which is good.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'd punch at badness.
But anyway, you guys are all the way up here. So, Moji tells you that he needs some things, like to try to help the tree. He's going to need some things from inside the main temple.
Okay. These things inside the temple.
Is that what inside is?
Yeah.
Oh. Makes more sense than
It makes more sense, but I like it. I don't like how he looks at me when he points before he does
There's a comedian that talks about that. He's like, he had a ASL interpreter on the stage while he's telling jokes, and so he's like, I just said the word blowjob for a minute straight.
Is that Gianmarco?
Maybe, I don't
Yeah.
know. But he's like, do you know what the sign language is for blowjob? He's like, you know what the sign language is for blowjob. And so did she. And he's like, so for just like a minute, she's like, while he's going blowjob, blowjob, blowjob.
Yeah, I think that was Gianmarco Cerezzi. He's funny. So that's a big temple. That's a big tree. We're on a big rock.
Do we see like
Everything's coming up big.
this whole place. Oh, sorry, I should explain that.
Does the temple look like it's holding together, or is it like it's being shaken to rubble?
No, it's holding together pretty well, but I mean, it is not like shingles have come off and things like that. It is being rattled around, and with the way, let's see, the walls that ring the monastery are 10 feet high, 5 foot thick. The walls that provide full cover against attacks on the other side. Wandering or the ground that is mobilized is constantly in motion. A creature that takes the dash action must succeed on a dexterity acrobatics check or fall prone. Because this place is not stable. So at any time when you're running,
This is a
You
good
may
place
fall.
to race him.
did you hear that?
Yes, I heard that. I know.
I want to make sure that you
Why would I need to know
this.
that? Why would I need to know that?
Mr. Fastman. All right.
Fast and big. Like this thing. I slipped. So, temples.
Is there a door at the entrance, or is it open? Can we walk through
There
to the
is a
corridor?
door. It is open. It is looks like the
Those big doors.
just big
Yeah.
open doors, but it looks like it is a long time ago.
They've been open.
Broken.
Oh,
Like it doesn't look like it's been just broken or smashed in. It almost looks like it's been.
Dilapidated.
It's not rotted, but it looks like it's been like
desiccated,
like
aged.
what is eroded almost. Like it looks the metal and the locks and all that things are just brittle and broken out. Moji will tell you that they just used magic. Like the wizards, when they assaulted this place, just used their powerful magics and obliterated everything in their way.
This is the sign for powerful magics.
Mhm.
Is it?
I don't know.
What's powerful?
I don't remember.
Uh,
I would say it's probably something like that, but I don't remember.
caucus.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that seems like a terrible thing to do to a temple, if you ask me.
Yeah, you probably want to fix that.
Do we
It's
just-
metal. If the hinges were made of stone,
Could you make hinges out of stone?
Of course I can make it into stuff.
Well, you can. Well, then you have a project.
All right, what are you guys going to be doing?
Let's wait till after, like, we secure the place. It's not worth rededicating until we get the corruption out.
That's a good point.
Like this.
You should be a sage.
What?
Powerful. So
Why-
it's like
why,
I don't know why. I mean,
oh, because it's showing a
I mean, there's
muscle.
like
Yeah.
that's everybody always wants to know that when I show them an ASL sign, they're like, "Why is it like?" I'm like, "I don't know. This is the word why, how, like." How would you draw how on the board? Like they just came up with symbols that were unique to each other, but muscles kind of right there. Like cocaine, that makes sense, but it's not how we use cocaine anymore.
Huh.
So a lot of people will say like coke.
It's just like the same, like, no one has a phone like this anymore. It should be
Mm-hmm.
like
It
Yeah,
has
yeah.
changed. Modern
Has
ASL, they're starting to do
Uh.
this more often. Yeah, open hand makes more sense.
Does anyone do hang loose anymore?
I think most people know what it means.
Yeah.
Kids, like the kids wouldn't have any idea. A lot of them think that's quiet coyote now. That's how we tell kids to be quiet.
This is baby metal.
Baby metal. Yeah.
This is that's their goat
Is it?
for baby metal.
Give me chocolate?
Give me chocolate.
I've only ever seen quiet coyote.
Hmm.
Listen to the coyote.
Like it's the kitsune face
Yeah.
thing.
Well, I guess, do we just walk in? Do you know any sagely advice about how to approach dilapidated, corrupted
The
temples?
doors are open.
Mm-hmm. I'll
We
write that down.
can't see any sign of life around us currently.
Are we expecting to find those mages that took this thing over?
Mm. And I take out the
Not
scales.
mages. Monks? Was it? What was it? Took this-
So
They're spirits?
It's the
No.
Forgotten.
Yeah, are
Yeah,
the
but
Tanshin spirits that are in control of this? Or is
Yeah,
it
Chin. Damn.
it's the Attention Dynasty. So what you got here is you have the nature spirits, which are the Kodama.
Hmm.
They can animate objects and plant life and other things like that.
Do we see any of them around?
Then you have the Forgotten, which we'll skip that for a second. You have the Kodama. They're native to here. They live in these trees and things like this place. That's why this grove existed in the middle of the tundra. And then you had the sages of the Silent
Oh, the Silent Sages. Order of the Silent
Order of
Sages.
Silent Sages that used to caretake this place. Then you had these wizards show up and take over the place with their henchmen.
That's who I thought was we were looking
Right.
for. Yeah.
And they killed most of the Silent Sages and kept some of them to question. And then they suppressed the Kodama and rose the Forgotten, the Tenshin Dynasty spirits.
And Moji's one of the surviving sages.
And he's one of the Silent Sages. And then the Forgotten, the spirits that were from this place, killed the wizards
Right.
and took it over.
Yeah.
So
They're piloting.
the
this
one
thing.
thing you know is that since this thing is moving, it's moving because the Kodama are here. They're the ones animating the place. But they're doing it because the Forgotten are in control of them.
Right.
So that's at least the two factions you know here. There's going to be Yokai nature spirits, and there's going to be undead spirits.
Gotcha. We're
You
not.
don't know what else is going to be here. If
Okay.
there's any remnants of the wizards and their cult, the blood scriptures, or if there's any silent sages left.
Thank you for giving me that detailed answer. Because I was just thinking about the
'Cause there is
wizards,
so
and I
many
was like,
layers
oh yeah,
of
that
what
was like
happened
there's
here.
two other types of spirits too. I was really just thinking about the wizards. Is what I was worried
Mhm.
about. So cool.
Because
This is-
I was like, I didn't realize that like the Kodama are still technically like here. They're just being used more or less.
They're being puppeted.
Because I remember the spirits are the ones that they're looking for those blasphemies,
Mm-hmm.
like
The tension
Like
our-
around.
our little horse thing that we have chilling in the
Yeah.
jar.
Do you think it's wise that we brought that here?
I mean, it'd be better than leaving it somewhere and this came looking for it.
That's true. Plus, it's not like we just give it to them. I pull out the scales. How does the scales look?
You're going to take 10 minutes to do it?
It takes 10 minutes.
It's a ritual.
Okay, I'm pretty sure there's going to be some bad vibes here anyway, so forget that.
Alright.
I got 8 minutes left on my arms.
Well, should we go through the big doors
I'll go
Yeah.
over.
quietly?
Okay,
Okay, what is marching order for this place?
crouch.
You're obviously flying around doing your own thing. You got Conti with you.
You're obviously flying around doing your own
I
thing.
mean, we're on like
splitting
a
the party.
raised I'm not splitting the party. I'm just straight above you. I'm a fucking fairy, man.
I mean,
You
I'll
are
be like,
no longer in large. Right.
Yeah, yeah.
the way I see it is like I'm like front line,
Okay.
but and then I imagine someone's scouting.
Probably him.
I would be the scout, yeah, with Conti.
Wisteria could also run forward, but she'd rather not.
Like, as much as she's probably like our stealthiest person, she doesn't want to actually be in front.
Well,
ever.
She's very content to let the fairy go.
I was gonna say
Fly around.
going above stuff kind of helps with that a little bit. I don't have to be stealthy if I can see it.
All right. So is that about right? He's in front, you and Wisteria behind them, and then he's just flying around wherever he needs to be. All right. So flying in here, flying over this first, you arrive. You see that there are bodies around here and stuff.
Around where?
Like all around this courtyard. Like there's not a lot of them. There's like 3 or 4. There's someone over here. There's a body over here next to this little kind of garden area, and there's a bunch of garden equipment strewn just all over the place. It's like little stone, like monument garden.
Oh,
And
there's
then-
something hanging on the rock. I was like, these look like sandwiches from
Yeah,
where I'm
it's
sitting.
those-
I was like, what the fuck?
I can see what you're looking.
It's those little luck
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
cards. Like it's the strings, like the little
It makes
scripture
perfect sense
things.
now. I
Yeah.
just couldn't figure it out while you were dragging the mouth forward. And I was like,
I
sandwich?
moved to the sloppy joes.
And then over here, there's a body with a in this little gazebo. I attacked it. In the gazebo, there's a body with a sitar. Like it was like, sitting there, but it's like it's just one of the monks that's dead. And then there's a couple other bodies around it.
Don't look, Roji.
And so some of them are the wizards, and some of them are like the wizards of the cult, the blood scriptures. We'll just call them the blood scriptures now. So you got the silent sages, the blood scriptures, and the forgotten.
Are we calling them blood scriptures because they are, or because you can't think of the other name?
No, that's what they are.
Okay,
Like that's what they call themselves.
Gotcha.
Is the blood scriptures.
We identify the markings on them as either monks from here or
Or
blood
the blood
scriptures.
scriptures.
Okay.
The cult group are the blood scriptures. They're wearing red robes and red outfits. A lot of them have markings on their heads, like bald heads with markings.
Are they fucking Thayans?
The Western
wizards, yeah.
necromancers that are coming here to.
I don't know why that
subvert the
hasn't
power.
clicked.
Holy shit! It's been so long.
I-
You're like Krabby. Like you absolutely obliterated his first body.
Yeah.
So I didn't tell you that he had the markings because like he had like desiccated flesh to begin with. You could see it,
He's always
And then
wrapped up.
and then you like bashed the fuck out of him, so you couldn't see those. But when you saw him again, he had those markings.
Yeah.
We hear Moji crying. You look over and Balthazar is scratching Takana's name off the sitar.
So there's the sitar, and it's a sage that is corpse at the sitar, but then there's like 2 blood scriptures corpses also in the gazebo.
That's what a sage looks like.
Look at Moji.
And there's the gardener
Oh,
over there.
with the dick on him.
I think the other mage you thought of was like our sage. You're like, you mean Moji?
Yeah. You get check that from him.
I'm 30 feet above you. You're gonna take whatever I give you.
Pisses on me. Hate that it kind of tastes not bad.
It's sparkly, tastes a little sugary. It's so hydrating too. It sucks that it's warm. I like to think when I fly slowly so you guys can keep up, I also pretend like I'm walking in the air. Like,
we see pixie dust coming out of you. You're just fucking
I'm
pissing all the
just
way.
like a fish. Fairies just kind of vacate their bowels as they fly around because it's not that bad. Good for your hair too.
Guano.
I don't know if they still use guano in cosmetics, but I remember in the 80s and 90s,
It was a thing.
every time we talked about it, that was always the part where girls would be like, ew, gross. And the teacher would always like, well, you've been doing it your whole life. You have no idea. It's always been that way.
Oh, the 80s beauty products.
So What you guys doing? Anything in particular here?
Smiling, looking at those corpses, thinking about necromancy.
Mm-hmm. The sage looks like he's in the best condition, right?
Yeah.
We could always start there. We could. I don't want to look at bodies. It seems more of like a walking around on the ground kind of job.
You want me to do it?
I mean,
Be careful down there. Does it stink?
the sage and two blood scripture ones are in there, right?
Mm-hmm.
But otherwise, there's a few
Nice.
scripture bodies just right in front of us, basically.
There's the sage.
What the fuck? Ooh, that's a good one.
Oh, he did.
I mean, should we not disturb the dead? That seems like something that someone tried to teach me once.
Well, if we're investigating their deaths, we're going to have to disturb them.
Okay.
Does it look like a battle happened here? Like, did like a fight, magic or other weapons and stuff like that, or did they like die from a blight or something? Did the spirits choke them out?
It looks like it does look like there's conflict that's happened here. The problem is that it's so disjointed because there was the original attack on the place from the blood scriptures against the sages, and then when the Forgotten took over, they killed the blood scriptures. So you don't know when this happened. Like, most likely the sages' bodies have been here for quite a while from when they got killed by the blood scriptures. But the blood scriptures' bodies are probably recent from when the Forgotten killed them.
Can dead things cast magic?
Oh yeah, yeah. Serious, like all the time.
So this is what the actual body layout looks like.
Mm-hmm.
I could, before we go walking through stuff, I could fly into the next courtyard and see what's going on beyond, so we're a little more prepared before we just start traipsing around.
There's a 10-foot wall in the interior as well.
Mm-hmm.
I'll flutter up onto that other wall over there, see what's in the next courtyard real quick.
There are a lot more bodies. They seem to be more around the door into the temple itself.
Don't put any more tokens on there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's starting to jump around.
But it's like not tokens. So, just like I think I need to restart my computer.
It's just a big map.
Basically, like, the doors are open, and then there's just seems to be a lot of battle there. It looks like bodies of sages that have a lot of damage. Like, it looks like they have a lot of wounds and then a lot of damage. So it's probably that they were raised as zombies and destroyed again. But then there's also blood scripture bodies there. So
Do the blood scripture bodies have the same problem?
no,
No.
they look like they just have wounds.
Makes sense. Okay.
Let's size up Mosey. Does he look like holds him? Does he have does he stance of a, no?
No, he is not a fighter,
one of the
and he is
boring
also
ones.
like emaciated because
Oh,
he's
yeah.
been like hungry, living as a beggar in that town.
That's the one you got to be aware of in a kung fu movie, though.
I guess.
Unassuming.
He is also hiding behind whoever is the furthest back.
Okay.
So that's what you see. Are you going anywhere in particular, you two?
Well, let's see.
I will yell back more of the same. More of the same.
I can also see through Conti's eyes, can't I?
I'm holding Conti right here.
Hi.
Look at it.
Its little tentacles are caressing your wrists.
My little tentacles were coming out.
Yeah.
Should we just go through?
So there's part of me I was thinking, it's one body over here by itself. Maybe that's the first one to investigate.
I was kind of thinking similarly.
There's another part that's like, the gazebo could be more fun.
Be more fun.
I would think logically though, like, if we're inspecting areas, we probably want to go check out that spot first.
In case the things wake up, we want to wake up one thing, not three things.
Right.
Let's do it. I'll fly over there with you guys.
We'll
They're
start,
heading over to this.
start creeping over.
There's
So
still
we already know, like, there's weird shit going on. There's already, we know that spirits have been raised from the dead, so we're gonna understand that there's a possibility that that's the kind of shit that could happen to us. Like,
Yeah.
we go over to a body and it could just raise up because we're disturbing it or something. So
Yeah.
we would probably choose the solo versus. Excuse me.
Keep an eye out for, I mean, I don't know, archers or something.
I'm 30 feet up. I'm looking around.
Perceptions.
But I didn't take perception with these two characters.
14.
18.
God damn it, dude! I swear to God.
This dice is a bad
Give me
king.
the ropes.
I mean,
We went through that quick. I thought it was going to be big enough. I should have grabbed 2 there on sale. No, I've had like 10. I think that's Dayton's earned it with his restraints. You and I just eat these things.
I'll go back.
but what's funny is that, like, when I first saw them, I was
The trash
like,
can right there.
I know, but I was just up.
In the rock.
The first time I was like, I'm usually not like this type of sweets guy. To be like chocolate's my thing. That's why I was like, well, sour gummies and the whatever those ropes are. I was like, I'm not even gonna touch them. Like blah blah. And then I was like, I gotta try one. And as soon as I had it, I was like, all right.
Yeah, these are good.
The cream inside is, as much as I hate to say that, is like the best part.
There's cream in them?
They like
Yeah, it's
pop
like-
sour cream.
It's got a like it's not nougat. It's like the other thing.
It's like a pre-chewed.
Marzipan?
Like a marzipanish,
Yeah.
like just a creamy white sugar,
Huh.
soft sugar. So what'd you get?
13.
14. And 18.
18.
Everyone but Mitch has to make a initiative check with disadvantage.
An initiative check.
Roll initiative with disadvantage.
Sweet disadvantage. I love it.
Surprise!
11.
No, man. Rough day for that die.
For what, this guy?
Yeah, he's heavy today or something. He had a bunch of
Well,
Indian
yeah, the
food.
way I've been rolling that one on my like athletics checks earlier, I was like, maybe I should switch back. Maybe that was a fake roll earlier. Well, I'm certainly not going first.
I think you're going to see if you go before.
Smiley.
What about the jump at you? Do I need to do
I got
Yeah.
11.
just not disadvantage?
Just you don't have this.
How you like them apples?
Would you get a 1?
Yeah. Nat 1 plus 2.
11.
Conti is bugging the shit out of me. I'm like, hey, stop talking to me. Can you
You
like
got,
disappear? A nat 1
But
So
plus 3 or plus 2 so 3. Yeah.
7.
Crack this right at the microphone.
as you guys are moving up, you
Pardon me,
notice so as this whole place is kind of moving and shuddering every once in a while, everything kind of shakes and rattles a little bit, and there's a whole bunch of stuff around this area, like gardening tools. There's
Yeah.
shears, there's a hoe, there's a rake, there's a
Nunchucks.
bucket.
Nunchucks. They
There's
were
a
there for
bucket
husband
and a
rights.
like a scrub brush on a
Pole.
Stick.
pole stick, yeah, like a long to clean the stone.
Call
Yeah.
it deck brush.
You notice that they are shaking as you guys are moving. Everyone's moving up to them. They are shaking, but not in accordance to the way they should shake by just getting rattled.
Oh, fuck.
Right? So you guys just saw this equipment down there, and you're like, okay, whatever. You're watching that body close like a hawk, but you and Wisteria just being the combatives that you are, the reflexiveness, the skittishness of the fox, and the training that you have. when all of these things animate and get up and start flying at you,
Yeah.
you two, even with your disadvantage, you beat them on initiative. So
Ah.
12 goes first. Wisteria. She is freaking out that there is a swarm of tools coming at her.
Been a long time since I got in a fight with a hoe.
Ew.
Yeah.
Swarm of bluebies.
Blue bees.
I actually had one buried under my dice.
To use something.
Cloud of knives.
Yeah, it's only medium.
So yeah, I don't see swarm of tools there.
Swarm of tools.
Just a bunch of dipshit looking dudes.
They're all,
Just a bunch of Carson Dailies.
they're all wearing it's all medieval stuff with their collars are popped. They're like, what are those darkly tinted glasses upon thine face?
Shut
These are
up!
my trad spectacles.
As a representation, like this is kind of.
Yeah.
There's a couple sandals coming at us.
What the fuck? No, thank you.
That
But
umbrella's
these aren't.
a common folklore thing.
Yeah, the other one that's really cool is the kite.
Yeah.
Well, umbrellas have root in reality. That shit will bite your fucking fingers if you pull it down wrong. Dude, I hand my umbrella to kids all the time. Like, can I take it down? I'm like, yeah, try. Oh my god, the kids can't figure umbrellas out. They will hurt them fucking selves because they grab that thing that comes down and it has to latch right here.
Yeah.
But you've grabbed it too low, so you pinch yourself. It happens all the fucking time. I thought it was just me when I was a kid, but I watch kids do it all the fucking time now. So okay, that monster is real too. It's not just a fake thing. I have been bit by an umbrella.
Well, the old blink.
That's like Misty Step, right?
Kind of. It's like
Is this Wisteria's page?
Yeah.
it's like
Damn, she got fucking fly, Misty Step, and blink.
you have fly the whole time.
She was gonna waste a spell slot on that. She just go up with you.
She couldn't read. She's like, "What does this scroll say?" It's like Dimension Door. Oh god damn it, Dimension Door.
Range 500 feet. God damn it.
Yeah, Dimension Door would be amazing. She doesn't have it, does she? No. She's gonna cast her Veil of Dusk on herself, and hide behind you.
Cool.
All right,
My turn.
All right.
you get to go. There is a swarm of gardening tools coming at you.
She was so stupid.
Chores, no. I'm going to use my bonus action to dodge, and I'm just going to attack these things twice.
It's just as goofy.
I think you can take your bonus action to dodge.
Oh,
I think you can do it to disengage or dash, but not dodge.
really? It's that time again where I look up what I can do as a monk.
I guess we're gonna have to make our homework. Read your sheet again.
Wasn't it
just-
Robert
I'm
that
just
like,
joking.
Yeah, I was talking magic.
so wasn't Robert that like a few weeks ago was like, yeah, for fucking
Yeah.
till mention date to start to learn
You
to
can
read
take
their
the
sheets.
disengage as a bonus action, and you can take the dash as a bonus
And
action.
every week he tries to post some shit out of
Motherfucker.
that that he
With
can
the
do that he
focus
can't
point,
do.
you can add
Or someone has to say that works.
dodge to your
For a focus point, I can do it.
disengage. Yep, you can add dodge to your disengage with the focus point,
I think
but
your
you
punishment-
can't. But you only have two things you can do for free, just dash or disengage.
Okay.
The additional is dodge and disengage,
We call
or-
it disengage.
dodge
That's-
and disengage, or dash and disengage.
Okay. I'm just going to
Because
attack.
that would be the same.
Yeah.
Free disadvantage on all attacks.
I was getting confused because you kept having to remind me, so you can do either of those things, but
You
but
can
if
do
you spend a key point to do both, but that wasn't.
that's either of the two
Yeah.
front of the abilities, and then you can add
Yeah.
something on.
Looks kind of a confusing class. In my
It is.
defense. All right.
All D&D classes are kind of confusing classes now.
Yeah. I attack. I don't.
All the indie classes are confusing classes now.
Alrighty. I do have the arms out still.
Yep.
Okay. Then that is a dirty 20. And I have a D8 to it now. I don't add the D6 because my tattoos are not out. 2 plus 4. 4? No, 5. So 7 damage, and I'll try to grapple whatever tool. Can you grapple swarm?
Let's see. Condition immunities grappled, so
Okay.
cannot grapple.
All right. So I just
Also
tried.
can't knock prone.
That might be a
How much
miss.
did you do? 6.
7 damage, and a dirty 10. No, 11.
Oh, and this is just bludgeoning? Or no, it's what's your arms? What damage type? It turns into like force or something, doesn't it?
No, there's like a force. There's like a force blast when I take him out, but I'll take a look.
Yeah, it's force. Arms of the astral self. Wisdom.
Sick.
Force.
Force damage.
That's a little forcey thing.
Is that what those are?
Yeah.
Cool.
The little hammer is bludgeoning. The blast is force.
Okay. Well then, so 7 force damage, and then my second attack is an 11. I don't know if that hits.
It doesn't.
Does not. All right. Bonus action. Third attack. 11 plus 8 for 19.
That hits.
And 6 plus 5, so 11 force damage. Let's try to snap handles and.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
The rest of you completely surprised of these things, except for you technically weren't surprised. You're just still like,
Busy.
oh, they're moving.
Conti, they look alive, right? I'm not crazy.
Yeah, definitely alive.
Should we help?
Wait.
Oh, Conti, little bastard.
Let's see how they handle it.
Boy, this would taste so much better. The last one, the guy sold it to me, and he's like, I really like this one. He's a really nice guy. He's always there. He's like, this one's really nice. It's got a real gentle, lychee flavor, some fruitiness to it. And I was like, not really into fruit, but I like the potency of this one. My first hit, I was like lychee hamburger. It was like the grossest, like sticky, weird undertone. Oh god! Even like Taylor smelled it. She was like, "This smells weird."
Did I break anything?
You kick the bucket.
I kicked the bucket?
Yeah.
Fuck.
I'll roll up a new character.
Water splooshes out from it.
Old stinky water.
Ew.
Oh, let's see.
Then what happens?
Who does it want to mess with?
How many things are there running around?
Like 8. I mean, it's just you're not attacking them individually. You're attacking the swarm.
Oh, I was going to say 8 swarms?
Yeah. There's one swarm of about 8 things. It's going to start to just bombard you since you moved up and hit it.
So that makes sense. Ow, ow, ow.
18.
That hits.
Yay. You take... plus... Okay. We have to do this separate because I'm assuming you're going to try to redirect. So 4, 5. You take 5 bludgeoning damage.
All right.
But you take 7 psychic. can't redirect the psychic.
Okay, but I can redirect the.
You can redirect the other stuff.
It'd be cool if I
Which I
could
think
redirect
you
the-
automatically do. 'Cause
It's +8.
yeah. So
I like to think in the middle of your psychic damage, like, say that to Cherry, like you're trying to redirect it.
And I will spend a focus point to actually redirect it back and knock one thing into another thing.
you take the rake and knock it into the
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Well, so 7 psychic damage?
Uh-huh.
All right.
And it has to make a saving throw, right?
Yeah, it's
For the redirect
15
it?
dex.
18 plus
Fuck.
21. So yeah, you try to knock it, but it just moves in a weird way. But you take your 7 damage, and then it's going to try to abduct you.
What?
Make a
What is this?
so it's as they're just bombarding them, it's just trying to like basically swoop you
Encapsulate
up and
yeah.
like take you away somewhere.
I'm going away for a long
the
time.
storm
boys.
attempts to grapple one creature.
How about
And
now,
it gives
Conti?
disadvantage on the saving throw. But you have advantage on the saving throw, so it's just a normal roll
Okay,
because you're powerful.
my powerful build.
But normal roll.
Alrighty. Would it be wisdom or dex and strength?
It'll be since you have your arms out, you can use wisdom in place.
Okay.
Should have argued for advantage on your Mason's tool because of your powerful build.
That's 22.
22. All right, so you're like, nope, not going
No,
anywhere.
not again.
Not this time.
How I ended up at the first monastery.
It's a rogue umbrella, like blew you in.
Yeah.
You missed with an attack, didn't you?
I did.
It knocked you prone
Oh, okay.
as a reaction. Mischievous
shit.
tactics.
Hey. That sucks. Is that what I've been doing to people?
All right. That was 9. 7 Balthazar.
Cool. My favorite part. Where I don't know what the fuck to do.
Moji is back with you, and he's kind of like tugging on your sleeves, and he does some signs, but let's see, what is damage or attack?
Oh God, I don't know. So if you don't know it, a lot of times you can mind stuff and people
Yeah,
will figure
they'll
it
figure it
out.
out,
Yeah,
but-
yeah.
What's mind or brain?
I mean, I would say it's probably up here, but I don't know. It's been years since I took it, and I don't have the vocabulary.
You failed me.
I can look these things up for you.
He does
Understanding.
understand. He basically just like points at his head and like kind of like he does a sign, sees you don't understand it, and then just kind of like points at his head and is like,
My head, it hurts.
Door tosses him an
Luckily-
aspirin.
It's just.
Wisteria is like,
Do you need
Psychic
have a
damage.
headache?
Psychic damage.
Oh,
What it really is Cherry's asking for someone to cast psychic damage on Conti, but it reminds you that psychic damage might work on this thing. I'm like, psychic damage, please.
Just want to make sure I only have the one thing that does that. Yeah. Like some dissonant whispers, though.
Oh, power.
and not necessarily saying that you have to do that, but he's just giving you a heads up that that might be effective.
Or I could just simply mock it.
That's psychic damage, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's only 1d6, but still.
It's
It's
still
like,
not psychic damage.
or actually, I guess right now it says 2d6.
Yeah, because you're 5th level.
Just call them rusty pieces of shit, see how they take it.
This song reminds me of a weird, like, Aqua Aquarium era pop song.
Huh.
I'm trying to remember who the fuck did it.
This is called Fairy Gardens of the Cat.
Oh, I'm sure it's not called the song I'm thinking of, but this seems like it has the same melody to it.
So is each one of these things a different entity, or will I be doing
is
it
a
to the whole
swarm.
swarm? Okay. So yeah, let's call a bunch of rust buckets and broken.
Oh, it's shattered?
No,
Oh.
vicious mockery.
Oh, you're calling them.
The harvest you brought in was weak. They're like, oh.
So wisdom saving throw of 15.
Wisdom saving throw.
Come
Eh.
on.
It has a -1 wisdom, so yeah. It fails.
Hey. So 2d6 psychic damage,
Uh-huh.
and they have disadvantage on their next attack roll.
Okay.
Oh, it's a good cantrip.
We did 8 psychic damage.
Not bad. Psychic damage.
I guess I should keep these
Uh,
d6s around. I put them away because I was like, my character doesn't use d6s for anything. I have us.
Your mockery goes out, but you see like everything kind of gets disrupted and like starts to move erratically, and then kind of starts to like recover sluggishly. So the swarm is not moving as fast as it was. You did double damage, and it halves its movement and loses its reactions because you've attacked the psychic connection. What it is that these things aren't alive. There's something controlling them. So your psychic damage is attacking the
link.
from the spirit realm to these objects. So it can't puppet them.
I turn emoji and go,
I think I just saw a bucket frown.
bucket frown.
Your sorcerer's burst does have psychic damage.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. I was like, what does the psychic damage sticker look like
A head.
with like a little explosion next to it? Okay, that's what I thought.
Giggity.
Hey, my turn, right?
Nope. Yes.
Now, Conti?
You figured out the psychic damage thing.
26.
I knew that, of course. I could have told you at any time.
That's a smart fish.
Does 26 hit?
Mm-mm.
No. That'll be tough. Can I add my bardic inspiration to my damage?
No. It is not a college of valor.
Even though it's
Psychic
damage.
damage.
5.
Is it 2d8 now?
Yeah.
Nice. Did you roll an 8 on either of them?
Nope.
No, not with a 5. You did 10.
I should have stuck with my initial thing. I was going to do Witch Bolt because that's 2d12, and then every subsequent turn it does 1d12 damage recurring.
Oh, yeah.
But I was like, no, it's got psychic damage. I'll do double anyway. So
You blast out with your little burst. What are they? It's cherry blossoms, right? Like a little,
what did I just cast? Sorcerer's Burst? Yeah, it's like cherry blossoms.
flies down there and like kind of just scatters in the midst of all of this, and you can just see them all just go, and tools just go flying everywhere in every direction. It's hit the ground.
Like
The bucket like lands on one of the roofs of the wall, and just, everything just sits there, and they kind of like flop for a little bit, but then you can just like almost see the spirits like giving up on them. Like you just see them like go inert.
I get up smoothly as possible.
Yep.
Yeah.
It was a technique. It was a kata.
Yeah.
Down ground techniques. Like ground fighting techniques.
Yeah. He said,
Go look at the bodies.
I go look at one of the bodies. The one by the hamburgers.
By the hamburgers.
I mean, the stone with the rope
Okay,
on it. Yeah.
that's because of the rope crossing.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you go over and you look at it. Make a perception check.
But a dog was here.
Dog was here.
It just sounded like a dog had stood up and so
9.
All right. It tries to smack you. Like you just see, like it's just laying there as a body, goes
What?
and takes
Does
a
it?
swing.
Oh, shit.
Oh, 22.
It's,
uh, 4. Yeah,
no, I don't
You got-
even need. Yeah. Stop it.
starts to like.
It's not very good at being dead.
But it looks like it's again like unlike even undead. This doesn't look like it's moving
Sure.
from itself. It looks like something's picking it up and
Right.
like swinging it around.
guys, side. Is it rude to punch this guy?
What?
Is it rude to punch this puppet man?
But man,
Conti says punch yourself.
Think about it.
Stop it, Conti.
It's psychic damage.
Take a swipe over it, see if I feel strings.
Did you check yourself?
I'm not gonna punch myself.
No, I mean,
You're not gonna get me with that again.
Check yourself for strings.
No, I have no strings to hold me down. You never know. I'm backing up. So, what do you guys think? What are you guys thinking?
It flops back down when you move away from it.
Oh, maybe we can avoid these things.
I think whatever spirit's controlling the temple is probably controlling everything. The Forgotten are spirits, right?
The
I don't
Forgotten are souls, like spirits
Mhm.
of people. Kadama are little nature spirits that possess and get into things.
So, but we think that the Forgotten are controlling the Kadama, right? They could
They
be
are-
controlling
well,
them.
they're
They're in
They might be controlling like the bodies and stuff too, is what Sherry's trying to say.
the way this looks is very Kadama. This is what Kadama do. They puppet things.
I have to look for children,
Unlike
too.
necromancy, which is like invest it with an energy that animates it. So
I'm gonna have half of this. You know, okay.
that's fine. Just the Kadama spirits are being commanded by the Forgotten.
Right.
So they get a distinction to it.
They're being coerced.
It's like a weird color for Red Bull.
Well, it stopped moving. Should we just go inside then, or
Wait, get close to it again. See if it moves again.
you can try it? You can.
I'm too high up here.
No, that's a good point. Does it get up if I'm going to walk back up to it? Does it move again?
Yeah.
Okay, I will
But
back.
it's-
back.
When you get near it, it tries to swing at you, and you can stop it.
Yeah, it's still doing it.
Do we want to go investigate the sage, or do we want to keep going in deeper to see if we can deal with whatever spirits controlling this stuff?
Moji signs you. It's like, I still need to get the stuff to take care of the tree.
And that's
It's
inside
in
the
the,
temple.
it's in the
right?
main temple.
Yeah. I say we move on. Because if these things are avoidable in the way that we just like walk past them,
Sure.
why deal with it now when we can just wait till we have to run away later and it becomes
now
a
we
big
do
problem?
have this whole like door to this temple just covered in bodies, right?
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
what's the plan there?
I'm just here to fly around.
I could throw you over him.
Like bodies, like so many we wouldn't be able to get in. Oh wait, they'll move around when we get close.
Uh-huh.
That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. You're like, let's just go past the bodies. We don't have to. I'm like, these ones are literally in the doorway.
I was to say we could set them on fire, but we would burn the temple down too and possibly hurt the tree.
Why is arson always the solution?
Well, my spells are mostly fire based. Like that's Cherry's whole thing. Like the tree is not real comfortable with Cherry around because it's like, look what I can do. Like, is it fire based? Wait,
Yeah,
is it
yeah,
fire
yeah.
based?
What should we do? Looks at spell list. It's all hammer.
What are you doing? Baking? Baking it? This is all wood, Cherry. This is everything.
I pull out my
Can you guys go around?
tackle.
Like, Mysterious, like, we could just climb and jump up to the second floor.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Boing! She just
Hey,
hops,
how is it?
hops up here, boing,
Yeah.
and then hops over here. You can just fly.
I will also try to leap.
All right, roll athletics with your wisdom.
Oh. Wisdom, you say?
11.
That'll be 13.
All right, you go. You grab like you think you're gonna get all the way up there. Oh nope, you gotta grab it. And then you
Okay.
climb yourself up.
I did it.
Come on,
You can
out
pull
the
him
door.
up.
Oh,
Yeah.
Don't need to make it flashy or anything. You just get up there.
Aid hand.
I was
And
like,
then
for you.
I was like, I got this. Climbing's excellent.
Looking in the windows of the second floor of this temple, you can see it's very austere. It's very that, but it also looks like it's been co-opted for not great things.
Mhm.
Some of the walls have some writing written, like scratched into the walls, which don't look very good. The people that know the arcane, this is some necromantic and corrupt texts and spells and different things going on some of these walls.
Leroy was here.
Leroy Jenkins.
Is that the name of the cartoon that people used to draw all the time? It's like a nose over a wall.
Oh, that's
Kilroy.
Kilroy.
Kilroy was here.
But also like this place looks like it's just been hit by a hurricane or an earthquake. Like
Right.
books and tables and cups and dishes and forks and ink wells and just everything you can think of strewn just all over the floors and kind of throughout the entirety of the place.
Cherry looks at Moji. He's like, hmm?
Like, kind of makes motion and basically tells you like what he needs is from like it's going to be in the inner sanctum.
We gotta find the intersanctum.
You think this stuff's gonna wake up when we go in there?
Probably. I go in.
All right. I don't have an interior review. Sorry. So
Oh,
I was gonna imagine there's not much to do tactically here anyway.
Mentioned in my D&D.
Horseshit.
Entering into this place, as you make your way in, like anytime you get near a sufficiently large group of objects, they animate and come at you.
Oh, okay.
Like any objects, like even like the books and
The
stuff.
books,
like,
I can just looking around this room, but like just mops and books and buckets and writing utensils and.
Fireball?
Do you have fireball?
No, I had Agonizer's Scorcher, though.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna stay close to the group. I don't know what direction they want to go in, but I'm just batting things away as best I can.
I think we're kind of asking Mochi where he needs to go, right? Like,
Yeah,
where
you're
he-
trying to get in there. So we can do a couple combats, or like with the 2 psychic cantrips, you can down these things pretty fast. The problem is that if they get any attack off of you on you, they at least do some psychic damage.
Right.
So I think we're just gonna have you do a saving throw.
Okay.
Do a wisdom saving throw to see how much
This is
psychic damage you take on this path as you're kind of taking the brunt of the.
fun for us. Or just do we do rolls to see how much damage we do to help him out?
No.
How about a 21?
You take 18.
You take 8 total as you
Sure.
make your way in. Getting to the inner sanctum of this floor, there's like all of this, like the door used to be like a sliding door. Used to have this ribbon across it. It looked like there was like some type of sanctified ribbon that was all that, but that's been like shredded and is gone. And the paper door is just smashed in. Going in here though, there's a bunch of stuff, probably like all of the incense and other things that they did for their work around here, their components and their just accoutrements, sagely accoutrements to honor the dead and give tribute and all that stuff, and the Kodama. Papers and special inks and all that stuff, as they don't have any of that because they never wrote anything down.
Look, Dr. Door.
but-
Sagely accoutrements.
Accoutrement. There's a couple things that's of interest here. One is sorry, this is three. There it is. Little boxes. There's not many that are left that are still intact, but it has the moon salt in it. I don't know if you remember way back to that, but
The
you
stuff
guys,
he
like,
didn't buy.
yeah, like it's moon salt. It's good against spirits. Cool, whatever. Let's go. But he keeps a couple of those and he hands them out. Basically, each of these pouches is like 10 foot, like 10 feet of salt that you can lay out in a line.
Oh.
Line, man, you gotta snort it.
Moon dust.
And spirits have a hard time crossing or interacting with it. So you can basically make 10-foot walls or 5-foot little shields.
Can I throw it on the spirits?
It doesn't, like, it'll hit them and they'll get, like,
They'll move.
right, like it falls off of them. Like it's not an effective. If you get like the whole thing, it might thunk them pretty hard. But then again, it just falls.
Mm-hmm.
Wherever it falls, then they'd have to avoid. But yeah, putting this down means that it's hard to cross. He then goes over and gets these cones of incense. He gets 3 of them, and then a big old fan, like one of those. I don't know if you've seen like the butterfly shaped
Yeah.
Asian fans that are really big.
They're cherry light shaped.
Yes. He gets one of those, and then he also picks up a watering bucket. So he's just like, watering bucket, this, cones of incense in his little sling. And he's like, get me to the tree. Let's hope the forgotten aren't up.
Open that fruit.
Ooh.
Sherry's excited to see the tree now that we got the stuff. we
Who
need.
took the salt?
I'll take some of the salt.
Okay. And who took the other pouch?
That guy.
You find Conti in it. I'm trying to pickle him. Salted fish. It's really good.
I was just going to ask, is there a back door?
There is a back door, but there's also a lot of bodies, so you just go out the roof again. Or go out on the second floor.
Right.
But this is what you're looking at down to the courtyard. With bodies and other things along the way, but you need to get all the way down there.
No problem.
It really, like, unless there's some other way you're going, there's a lot of bodies over here. You want to go mess with that? A lot of the Sohei are over here. Looks like some of the biggest fighting happened there.
Someone found a kaiju over there.
But you guys can sneak and move and all that, unless you want to specifically go and look at something else. You can get down here if you want.
Let's get under the tree.
Where's the tree? It's gone. It walked away.
Sorry, but the tree's in another monastery.
All right.
Bum, 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 bum.
Down here, there are bodies all around. There are pieces of. There's also tools and other things and weapons laying around. There's some armor sets from like the Sohei, robes, and there's like random shit like a doll. There's also like bundles of shrubbery and vegetation. They're just scattered all like around here, like someone ripped up bushes and trimmed trees and they got scattered everywhere, all over this place. So the tree is over here. Like I said, the 30 feet up is the first canopy, and hanging in that canopy are all these lanterns, multiples of them. Also, all around this area, like pretty much anywhere you see grass, there are markers, like just blank stone markers on the ground. You'd think that they would be what grade markers would be, but they literally have nothing written on them because
It's
they're
forgotten.
forgotten. And then over underneath the tree, like right in front of the tree, there are 3 markers as well. Like 3 are buried at the base of the tree.
I know the tree is golden, but can you change that color to something else? Because I cannot see it from where I'm sitting. Bingo. Yeah, alright, now I see it.
Looks quiet.
I thought you said the tree was golden. Just kidding.
Well, I don't foresee any issues going on here. I think we just go to the tree, Dad.
So there's the stuff's all blown around, but not too many bodies, right?
There's a couple bodies, like
some bodies.
5 or 6 of them.
Well, the objects.
As far as we're thinking, everything laying out here could just get up and start, except for maybe the tombstone looking things that are probably just.
Or the tree attackers.
I would hope not, since that's what we're trying to get through.
It's 300 feet tall. That's hard to. That's so difficult to punch. I mean, you can punch it really easy, but it feels like a futile effort when you think about it. And I have thought about it.
I mean, can we make our way to the tree? Just
Give you a wide
avoiding
berth
getting close to bodies or random weapons laying about. Like, is there such a path?
I can fly over and take a look at the tree real quick.
Fuck did it put you?
What if we snuck up on
Yeah, there I am, above the wall. Whoever that is.
Ooh.
Okay. You can fly up. It really does not like the linked when I group things.
Yeah, just undo it then. We know Conti's with me.
So first off, let's see this. So on the path, there's several things on the path, like bodies and stuff lying around this way. You can go this way, but there's lots of that shrubbery and tree stuff all around this. This way has some more bodies over there, and then this has more stuff. So, tree stuff this way, body stuff this way, body stuff this way, tree stuff this way. Any specific avenue you want to take?
Bodies will be zombies, sort of, but bushes will be more of what we just fought in the previous courtyard. If the
I
spirits
say
do.
when you say tree stuff, like there's tools or whatever.
Brush and like shrubs and ripped up clods of potting and flowers and
Creating
other stuff.
piles of inanimate objects.
Smiling Mountain just has a vacant look on his face, ready to punch whatever you guys wake up.
I mean, I don't know about the shrubbery. At least the bodies we know how to deal with actual bodies.
Do you have me too?
And we have someone that can deflect their punches.
Yeah, it's easy. You should really try it. It's not that hard.
So I just say we go head straight towards tree on the path.
And for you, how high up are you flying?
I want to be 30 feet flush with the first canopy.
Okay. You fly up. So in front of you, this golden heart tree is coming out. It's veins of gold through it, but it looks like pale. Like the gold looks like it's faded. The tree itself kind of looks like it has some black veins going through its bark. Every time the living fortress moves and creaks, you can hear like the tree itself like groaning and creaking. It even sounds like it's in distress, calling out to you. As you fly up and the rest of you make your way forward, 3 entities appear in front of you. Ghostly-like apparitions that appear right about here.
Entities.
Like,
Out of the 3 stone markers, or?
near to them, like just kind of like between you and the tree.
Okay.
One of them looks like a wicked-looking woman. She's in like combat attire, but it's not like monk's robes or anything like that. It looks like what you'd wear underneath. So it's like the binding and like a coat, and she kind of like appears. She's got some muscles on her, and then there's like this wicked, thin, like frail looking man, and then there's like a child. And the three of them appear in front of him like, more interlopers. These are different, I think. They have something we want. And everyone's like, yes, I can feel its power. Return the blasphemies to us.
That's a
And
child?
the kid is
Oh.
like, I want to play.
Dibs on fighting the child.
Look bounce into cheese.
Well, you know the
The sages. He says dibs on the child quite a lot.
they then fade from view.
Oh, great.
So let's start with initiatives.
It's not a question that college a little bit.
Yeah.
Initiatives?
Mhm.
I will use my initiative
First
trick.
to you.
To get your key points back and some
Well,
healing.
I can't fucking
Yeah.
help it.
You want to switch?
Remember how much
Yeah, I
healing it
do.
does.
Damn it.
Do 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 do. That's it. All right. Oh, fuck yeah.
Smile him out.
21.
Dune.
8.
Doxador.
21.
Now, you guys are very impressive. But on 22, something else happens.
The tree takes a swing
The
at you.
tree bends over so we can climb on it. So you. Well, I'm just gonna fly.
300-foot tall tree bends over.
First I have to figure out what that thing's doing. So let's do
Hmm.
You need to make a strength or dex saving throw.
Who?
Me. 13.
Give me the difficulty.
This is a good time to tell our viewers that we're sponsored by Drive-Thru. Click on the link down below.
You got a 13?
13.
You are grasped by the tree.
The tree!
14. My bardic inspiration.
You are not grasped by the tree.
The tree is attacking.
It does. Yeah. If you get up near it, it's like vines and branches is trying to reach down and grab you.
Oh, it's a spicy tree. I just want to love you.
I should probably cleanse it first.
I speak tree. Where is it?
Oh, that's the whole reason why fucking what's his name Moji has all his shit.
But you gotta get him to the heart of the tree.
Break through the dust on the tree.
Okay, well let's start with this. 22.
I hate it. Cherry thought it was sour sugar.
Yeah, you have some of the
Mm-hmm.
You are getting
So you guys,
assaulted in your brain.
it's not me. I'm keeping the salt in the tree.
You need to make a intelligence saving throw.
Oh, come on. It's never the saving throw you want it to be.
You're
No.
sage. You're intelligent, right?
Clearly on this whole adventure.
Arts just have to be likable, not smart.
He was the favorite student for other reasons.
17.
Probably like
Alright.
calls dibs on children now.
Let's.
I got shuffled up.
Thus, you take half damage.
How many goddamn D6s?
Sounds like lips of Laminsa over there.
You take 12 damage as you can hear that old man trying to take hold of your thoughts. Let's see. Let me in. No? Some resolve on this one.
On this one?
What is resolve be?
I don't know. It's a brand of cleaner. We did the throw tomatoes at the insult comic at the fair,
Yeah.
and I've never seen so many people sitting in the stands just watching it.
Oh, yeah.
There's
Is it the dude that's on YouTube, or is it like a different guy?
There's just some
everywhere?
guy. I don't know. I haven't been in a while, but
There's usually a rotation of two guys that because they have to like sit in that position for a while. So we usually see two. But yeah, we're some of the ones that like
sit there and watch.
we wait till he's already making fun of someone so we don't get picked on while we get up there. And then we just watch because it's freaking funny to watch him like say what he says to people.
We walked up and
talking mad shit.
yeah, everybody was there, and some kid was throwing, and he missed a bunch, and Taylor threw and missed, and the guy was like, "Do you share a
To
cup
make
size
me
with your
a
wife?" And I
charisma
blasted it
saving
right in
throw.
the face. Like,
A fucking
whole crowd was
charisma saving throw.
Fucking charisma saving
What the
throw.
fuck is this?
Why don't I get a charisma saving throw?
Because he's not going to attack you with that.
right? I would say the same thing. Like, I never get a charisma.
Come on, big money. Uh-oh. That's a 3. +1 for 4.
Oh, okay. You can feel
My magnetism.
it getting into you. You must spend 2 of your hit dice, roll them, and take that much damage.
That's weird. Are these Obajima things?
Oh, wait till you run out of hit dice.
And I spend them, right?
Yep.
God, where is that?
Are your hit dice D8s?
D8, I think, yeah.
They're the same as yours, I thought.
Click on yourself, your name, and then click on short rest, and then it'll ask you for the number of hit dice.
It's a D8.
Ugh.
So
2 of them?
roll 2d8.
I only have 5 of those.
Oh, good. That's not
Good.
gonna take long, then. Oh my god!
Oh, now you're all
You hate yourself, apparently.
Did you just roll 8s on both?
15.
Ooh.
An 8 and a 7.
Oh wow.
Jesus.
All right.
Ah! My likability!
Souls.
We should have looked like, what? Good luck. You shouldn't be hurting at all.
And
Right,
the
the
last
gravitas.
one is waiting.
Right in my ego.
So
Alright.
so the old man attacked me. I could tell.
Yeah, there's a little tee-hee. Tee-hee, play with me.
Oh, this isn't a good way to play. You want to play? I know lots of games.
Forever.
See, the kid got you. See, imagine if the kid came after me with a charisma saving throw.
Oh,
I'd be like,
you-
bitch, get out of here.
Yeah, it'd be like, yeah, that's
You stupid little child. I'm going to kick you in the face.
You would give him a bike just to watch him fall off.
21. You still have no view on things actually attacking you.
the tree attack, didn't it?
The tree grabbed at him, yes.
All right, I'm gonna run the tree.
All right,
Smack
you
it.
start running.
You're gonna run to the tree and smack it.
No, hang on real quick. You might not even listen. Mochi told, like, we gotta sanctify.
Oh,
That's
he
what
listened.
Mochi's-
He's just stupid.
Oh, okay.
He's still trying to put the white orb into the black hole.
Do you want me to cast fairy fire on the tree so you really know where it is?
Hmm.
Unless fairy fire is a reaction, I don't think you can.
As you're running this way,
Dex save.
are you dashing? First off, I should do.
I don't know how long this. My movement is 45.
Chug and. Yep.
Yeah.
You need to dash. So first, you need to make a strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw.
Because
You
you're
can use your
dashing
wisdom.
when you were warned again not to dash.
Why?
Because the whole earth
Yeah,
is shaking.
I know. Oh, so that would be 7. So 19.
19. You're fine. As you're like, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Whoopsie
With
doopsie.
this, I can show you. Show you what it is. This
Like, what do you mean?
Ah!
comes up with its naginata that's just floating with it.
No,
And
not without us.
The best weapon in D&D.
Damn it.
As soon as you said Naginata, I'm like, not this shit again.
Also, I'm a little confused. You said we can't see these things? I thought we clearly saw a woman,
You
child.
did, and they disappeared. You
Oh,
saw apparitions, and then they faded from view.
A
Okay.
change of plans. I'm attacking that thing.
Yeah. Well, it runs up with its reaction and hits you. It intercepts.
No. I need to hug the tree.
Me first.
using inspiration of the
Don't
enemy.
hurt the tree.
Oh, you have another one of those?
13
It misses.
comes up.
I leap back at the fear of the sight of the Naginata.
Carrie would be yelling.
Oh,
"Don't
it is.
hurt
It is
the
only
tree."
10 feet. It is 10. Stop it! It is 10 feet away from you.
All right, I easily reach him. I'm start wailing on him with my jade fist.
Okay.
Hiya.
Are you hitting the tree?
No, this armored guardian.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
he already said he immediately hits that instead.
Gotcha.
And I will use flurry of blows. All right. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da.
I think maybe I
Make this quick.
that's why he does this.
Oh, that'd be more. So it's 2 attacks and then 2 flurry of blows.
You're gonna roll them all at once.
I think it'll be quicker that way. What do you think?
Might have to spend the key point on the last one if you kill it first.
Wow.
You can roll them all.
Ta-da! I'll have a +8 to my attack. So 11, 21, 19, 25.
So 11 misses.
11 and then 19.
It's gonna parry that one.
Okay, and then 21
That hits.
and 25.
That hits.
So 2 hits. All right. Oh, I don't have my tats out. Oh well. 58 plus 5. No, 6, isn't it? Plus 5. Okay. 10 and then 18 damage altogether of force.
18.
Yeah.
Right.
And grapple. I hug him instead. Try to grapple him and close the distance on that pole arm.
23 to resist the grapple.
Yeah. What about the second time? No, only once. All right, that's my turn.
It's
So currently, that is the only thing visible.
that is the only thing visible.
Careful, he's got a Naginata. It's loaded.
I feel like I'm the wrong guy to be doing this. Like he would have been, but you know, he does what he does. Kono asks Moji what he thinks. He has, like, cause he at least saw the spirits too, right? And then saw them disappear like the rest of us.
It was
It's like, yeah, what
Make a-
what
make
gesture
a-
does he make toward me?
kind of like points at the 3 stones, and he points at the armor, and then he kind of like points at 2 other, and like just kind of assuming like if there's 3 of them, that's 1. You know, don't know where the other 2 are, and then he kind of points at his incense. It's like. You make an investigation. Actually, Wisteria's right next to you. Things basically, we have to find the 3 things they are possessing and quiet them, destroy them, or get them out of it so that he can put this incense on their graves to suppress them.
Would the thing that just attacked him be one
That's
of the
one of
things?
them.
Okay.
That's he called this the the handmaiden.
As I
of
say, it's
tension.
gotta be the lady because she was wearing like the Under Armour stuff, so that's would
Yep.
be her armor. So
We're not sponsored by Under Armour. They're probably not interested, but
So we don't know
Watch out for that
where
fucking food.
the child and the dude are.
He calls the other 2. It's the handmaiden, the vizier, and the heir.
Seer, the air, like HEIR. Okay. I was like,
He's got
the
a single
air?
head whipping around.
It's like, well, I mean, this thing is standing. I can see it. So yeah, let's do something to it.
All right.
Would Moji tell me that psychic damage is still good for the situation, or does it matter at this point? Because these are different spirits.
These are different spirits. They do have vulnerabilities.
I have to find that shit out on my own.
Hopefully they're vulnerable to fist.
Do that, and the boy over there also takes damage, so let's not do that.
I'm not over there.
You're also.
Some probably crucial stuff that we skipped by and that Wiley's kind of pissed off we didn't look at anything else. We just went straight to the tree. Now we're coming in without the necessary tools to accomplish this thing.
We got the necessary tools. We got the salt and
Well, for the tree. Yeah. Well, I guess the incense is for these guys.
How badly are you hurt, by the way, as well?
Oh boy, how do I phrase it? I'm okay. I'm still above half.
Well, I think I still will start with some vicious mockery on this thing.
is bloodied half.
Mhm.
That was half. Okay. I couldn't remember if that was half or a quarter.
I got a little nosebleed, but other than that,
You got the anime lip.
no.
A little bit of blood right there.
Oh yeah. The psychic in my brain.
Oh, your ears are bleeding.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, let's do a little vicious mockery.
What's going on? Oh, you.
Vicious mockery.
It's a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. This is the armor. 5.
Hell yeah, brother. So it takes 2d6 psychic damage and disadvantage on its next attack roll.
Yay.
Unless it has like some weird ability that counters that or something. So 8.
Better than a stick in the eye.
All right.
And then bonus
And it has
action.
disadvantage.
Let's shoot a little second level healing word from my ring into my boy over there. 'Cause I saw him just
Puke out of my
get
ears.
smacked around. May I have 2d4s?
Get out of there.
This is why you thought I'd really like this, because it's a Naginata, isn't it? You're telling me if I see you're really gonna like this.
Is this on?
Well, I met you at Thirsties. You forgot? You
Yeah.
stayed there till like 2 a.m.
Oh, I know. We were talking about Final Fantasy. Wasn't
Oh yeah, no, we were
oh, I
talking
know.
about.
No, this is not why. You're gonna like this.
You can
There's just a Naginata.
Yeah, yeah.
No,
you get 12 hit points back.
Holy moly!
there is something that you're gonna like about this, so, but it's not this.
Everyone gets a Naginata.
That will be my turn now.
All right, so that's your turn. So that means it's legendary action time.
Oh, goody.
Is that what that means?
Still not me.
Still not you.
4 is a low number.
Or Wisteria?
Mysteria's first.
No, she's not. 7.
Well, technically, they all went first.
They went first, then Smiling Mountain and
Because
Bob's
they got 22,
I was
and
thinking-
ours 21.
I was thinking
Well,
of the fight with
that's-
the rigs.
Just take a look at this thing again. What does it do? Constitution. Okay. I want it to be you, but you have a high constitution.
Sure do.
This is the tree? Is
No,
that what's happening? Oh.
this is something else.
You can do it to Conti.
Yeah, Conti.
What's your constitution?
What?
What's your constitution?
My constitution is 19. I jingle it mockingly at the spirits.
Alright, it's at you. First, I'm going to need you to make a perception check.
At who?
Dude,
What type of check? Sorry.
perception.
Oh, yes, I
Did you forget Mitch's name?
Nat 1.
Alright.
Oh, wonderful.
But I'm not going to take that. I forgot.
Ah.
I do have inspiration. So a Nat 2. I will go
All right.
with that, so make it,
So you cannot tell where this is coming from, but you do hear the child's voice, like speaking. It's speaking this creepy little nursery rhyme about blood.
Not taking
Um,
that one. I'm getting it.
Now you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Roll higher than 1 or 2 on this.
3.
good thing I have an
You have
inspiration.
Jesus, man. It's burned
God
through.
damn it, man.
Holy crap.
Put that.
7.
Put it in jail. Get it out of here.
I need this one.
All right,
Need this one for comedic
so
purposes.
let's go back to this.
He rolled a 1, a 2, a 2, and a 4.
God.
It's this side of the
Save.
table. I feel like this side's not so bad.
On a failed save, you can force that creature to use its reaction to move up to its speed in a direction you choose, and then use its action on its next turn to do one of the following: fall prone, drop what it's holding, or make one weapon attack against a creature you can choose within its reach. It is running you into the tree, like it is just right into the thing, which is now just going to grab you, like making you fail the saving throw. You
I'm
are
like, yeah, oh wait, no, no.
restrained.
Oh no.
I did forget to mention something at the beginning of this whole session. You did walk out of the place with something. You did walk out of Heaven on High with something.
Oh, yeah, that's the little thing. That
Oh
You
yeah.
mentioned it in the last session, but you're like, I can't remember.
So those little Ryuki,
Oh, music balls?
the little fire
Oh, the spirits.
Yeah.
Ryoko's.
Ryoko.
Wait, no, that's not right.
No, it's
It's receptor. I knew I read it. I must have wrote it down.
they kept going to your little flinder, your shard of the
Mhm.
tree. When you defeated the thing, some of them absorbed into it. And now if you look in your equipment, next to underneath your other one,
Oh, Essence of an Outer Plane now?
so you have your thing, you called it something, you renamed it.
Yeah, the Moontree Shard.
You have another one underneath it.
When you use a meta magic option on the spell while you are holding or wearing the shard, you can use this property, Chaotic. Choose one creature who takes damage from the spell That target has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks made before the start of your next turn.
So
Do I need to attune
hold
to
on.
this also?
Yeah. So how this works is after a long or short rest,
Mm-hmm.
you can switch the attunement of your
Mm,
wand. Essentially.
gotcha.
So right now, before you had it in air, you now also have lightning.
Ryoko.
Ryoko. So I don't know if you can read it all on there, but it says
One
it's
is
like
air,
start
now
of the
it's chaotic, yeah.
chaotic.
Chaotic's what you had to choose one creature who takes damage from the
No,
spell.
no, no. Hold on.
Was that supposed to be lightning?
It says lightning on the equipment itself.
Mine says, one of them says air.
Empowered with lightning, right here. Moon
Power-
tree shard
yeah.
empowered with air. Moon tree shard empowered with lightning.
But when I click on the lightning one,
Right. Yeah, it zaps the fuck out of them.
Oh,
It does.
okay.
But so you can switch which one you have.
Gotcha.
You can only have one aspect at a time on your wand, but you can switch. Which one do you want it to be in?
Lightning, because I was going to witch bolt some of this stuff anyway, because that would be more fun. Well, no, air. No, I don't need to fly. Let's do the lightning. So I'll undo one.
I already did.
Oh,
just
you did.
refresh.
Go for it.
Yeah. All right. So it's moving you up into the tree, and you're going to get grappled.
Dex save?
No, you have no save.
Oh.
It's just taking you by the blood and moving you into it.
Ugh, by the blood.
Yep.
Piece of Shin Yue Mu. What's the name of your tree? Shin Yue Mu?
This child.
Just call it the moon tree.
It's
Well, whatever
protected
this
by
is.
Yuji Lingua.
Mm.
So what are you doing?
I'm getting grappled by a tree.
Oh, right.
This thing is shoving me by
The
blood.
child took control of his blood and
Yeah.
made him move into the tree.
Everyone took a turn and then it turned out to be me.
Oh, but he hasn't taken any damage yet, right? It's just been failing on saves, allowed him to be moved.
Yep. Trying to find somewhere is what happens when you get up into the tree. Trying to
Oh
find.
my. You get sappy. Turn to gold. Sticky gold.
Seems like we're dealing with some
Forces beyond our comprehension.
some quite strong adversaries here.
Seems like it. Made him into a little fairy puppet.
I guess the ethereal shadows of golden light appear before you.
Oh, this is a thing.
We're like spoilers? What is going on here?
I just saw something that said level 17, so I hope it's not a spoiler.
Yeah. Like somewhere in there, there's the rules on if someone moves towards the canopy, but they put these monsters. It's like big overarching like crazy monsters with multiple components. They're in 3 different spots.
Oh no.
And so like they're all over the place. Where I'm trying to find like what they are.
Oh, hey, it's the thing.
Lanterns.
The flaxen root. How are we gonna get out of this one, guys? Wow.
Okay, well, since I can't find it, I'm just going to do this Tomb of Roots.
Did I take damage from being grappled?
Not yet. You are trapped in a Tomb of Roots or Tomb of Branches. And so you are restrained.
That's kind of what I was just asking. I was like, well, at least you didn't take damage. You just got
Yet.
moved and constrained.
That
Thing
was
called a
legendary.
tomb.
It's forcing your action to be fall prone, but you're encased, so it doesn't matter. So you're losing your action next turn as well from this.
Hey,
Now it goes to the next person, which is
I'd rather take damage
It's my turn.
Yep.
I lost my action.
you did. You have a bonus action.
Oh, bonus action.
in a movement.
Sort of. He's trapped. He's
Yeah.
restrained. You can try to get out, but you can't do it with your action. You just fall to the ground. Like you stop flying, and let this thing grab you.
Why do you think you did that?
Hmm.
Are you talking to the thing with the Nagamana right in front of you?
Yeah.
Oh, why do you think you did that?
Oh,
Shut up and die.
cool doggy dog. Ah!
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna. I don't know. Can I try to struggle out of this?
Not with. Unfortunately, your action was to just let it happen.
Yeah.
Just your bonus action. So you have a spell with a bonus action, or
No, not really.
you can go into your sorceress.
Innate sorcery.
Yeah, that.
Yeah. All right. Let's do that.
All right. So you amp yourself up.
All right. Yeah. The spell DC of my sorcery spells is increased by 1, and I have advantage on the attack rolls of sorcery spells I cast.
You can go in and click that feature and activate it, so it makes it happen on the sheet.
Where's the activate on this? I can't remember.
So you click it, and the little sidebar opens up, and you scroll to the bottom.
But it doesn't scroll on mine.
So
Like if I
your innate sorcery,
innate sorcery,
click on
that's
it.
selected. But if I click on it, that pops up. I can still click it up here. Let's just say I turn it on. That's it. There's nothing.
One. Features and traits. Innate sorcery. I have this down here.
No.
I don't think it did.
That didn't show up at all.
Dang, mobile version.
Activate it. Huh.
Cool.
Refresh.
Yep.
That means I could take another legendary action if I wanted.
But you don't want it.
Don't. I don't. I'll wait. Wisteria.
Wait, what? Is there a rule I just don't like? Why could you take another legendary action just because?
I have 3, and I could take them
Whatever.
after anyone else's turn.
Whoa. Coming to the end of the round, are we?
All right. Wisteria is going to
Run away. Oh. Come on, Mo, just get out of here.
Chug.
Oh, how we
Like,
the hubris of ourselves trying to rely on the tools.
It's this.
Oh, it's the zoom?
Like, see how it's highlighted?
Yeah.
We just need to refresh this.
Like it's like I have a
What's new
selection.
maps?
And now it's gonna.
There it goes.
Sarah's gonna move up, teleport back, strike it.
Okay.
Moves up, teleports back underneath you, in case you fall. Blasts it with her Wisteria leaves, so it has disadvantage on attacks.
The
Don't
armor.
involve her. Yep. And then she claws it with 2 beams.
Did he not get moved into the tree?
He's
Or is
up
this
there. Yeah,
this area is in the tree?
Yeah, we're under the
he's-
canopy.
He's 30 feet up. Yeah. Remember, the canopy is 100 foot around above you. You are all underneath the tree. I don't. You saw the pictures. Here's the another image. Here's like the little lanterns,
Oh, that's good.
and then here's the.
Right.
Spirit lanterns. Last blast. All right.
You have the kid this week.
The
The what?
Do you have your kid this week?
Yeah.
He has big tests coming up this week.
Yeah. I'll have him on the weekend.
Yeah.
Had him this weekend, yeah, because he mentioned he's got a lot of stuff he's got to do.
That's the science starts this week, Tuesday and Wednesday.
she does 2 of her claws, but you hear a little giggle and just like a no, and she misses one.
Oh no! Does anything happen from her missing?
Nope, but she the other one does hit. Do you want her to move this thing back? Or do you want to leave it there?
I don't know. I think it's fine where it is, but if she's got clever ploys.
No, not really. All right. That's on 7. Then
Do.
she is going to rush.
Rush.
Right there. And hit Wisteria.
Oh shit. Can I use my reaction to the opportunity to stop him?
Did you already use your reaction to deflect blow?
No, he missed. You spent a point on it. You spent an advantage on it and missed again.
Oh shit, I used her reaction already to move to you and I didn't take her actions.
Oh,
I didn't attack you with her.
Teehee.
Because I let you finish your turn and beat her up, and then I just went right to the other 2.
ah,
So, yeah, let's go ahead and do hers.
well now I might use my reaction.
Yep, that is true. It's gonna slice you the fuck up with its Nagana.
At
So-
disadvantage.
2 attacks.
So we doing that
Nah, we'll do it
Like-
now. Just because.
like before I hit it with mockery, so these would not have.
No, I'll consider it being now.
Oh.
If you, so it has disadvantage.
I
right?
just like if you
And
should have
it's
done
a-
it
it's on a-
earlier, then it wouldn't have had.
Yeah, on it. It's technically would have won first, but I screwed up, so it held its action. So its next attack has disadvantage. Okay.
Plus
It
whatever
is-
Wisteria did to it.
Right. So she is going to move over here. And then hit you.
Hit me?
Mhm.
Okay.
With a whole bunch of disadvantage. 18.
18 hits.
With disadvantage, this thing's still out there hitting you.
Yep.
So you either miss or get 18 right above my AC.
12 plus 6.
Ooh.
15 damage.
Fuck. D10 plus 8. That's a 1 plus 8, so I do take damage. 15 minus 9 is 6.
And a 14 misses you.
Yeah.
So second attack
Oh!
misses. That first attack hits you. With its bonus action, it is going to try to knock you prone.
No.
DC strength saving throw.
So embarrassing.
Do you have what does powerful build give you? Is it just against grappled, or is it also being?
Let's see, large form, powerful build. You have an advantage on ability checks you make to end the grapple condition. You also count as one size larger for determining your carrying capacity.
So just a strength.
Okay. That's such a light D20.
It's not metal.
Yeah. Yeah, that's probably it, huh? 16?
You stay standing.
Aha!
Okay.
You will not embarrass me today.
Now, before the end of everything, it's going to use the last legendary action, the two of them, to whirl and hit both you and Wisteria.
Oh, no.
Swings the Naginata around in a deadly arc. And you need to make dexterity saving throws.
Natural 20, baby!
Nagina.
Nagina.
And she makes hers.
I limbo that shit.
Yep, you both like dodge out of the way of it.
Flank's never done limbo.
He does it forward.
This hasn't really mattered yet.
It's like, why is it so hard? I don't understand.
Why does my Bardic Inspiration say that they're D8s now? Is that a
Because
thing?
they're D8s now. Yep.
Oh, okay.
And so Bardic Inspiration is D8s, not D6s.
Not D6s. I mean, you rolled them already earlier, but like, so technically you could have rolled a D8.
Back to the top of the order, just
Sorry, I was just-
22.
I was just reading, I was like, wait a minute.
What about me? What about me?
You used your
did
action.
What was my age?
To sit there in that cage
Remember you
You lost
powered
your
up?
and
action.
turn on your innate sorcery.
And you had no bonus action that was useful.
You got
so-
blood puppeted.
Yeah. Blood banded.
Remember when we had this whole discussion about how you got no action?
Wasn't that last turn?
Yeah.
On second thought, maybe I should hit that. But it
Yeah.
sounds like you're having a good time.
It sounds like I'm playing a different game. Do Deadly Demise?
No. Oh.
Well, if there's anything confused, it's technically the armor sword went out of order. That's why I forgot to attack Robert, and then he used the legendary action right after.
Oh, that's what's messing me up. Yeah, because I was like, didn't that guy just go?
Oh, yeah,
Like,
yeah.
Robert played a little bit. I was like, why didn't I? That makes a lot more sense.
It's the first time it technically attacked Robert was its reaction because Robert just started charging forward into whatever.
I knew something would happen. It was a genius plan.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get this wagon train a moving.
All right.
What is that from?
Mm.
Oh, okay.
This is the next thing
Five
that
goes
animates.
west, I think.
Now, how does Saria do on her saving throw? Is she okay?
She's fine. This is the next thing that animates. It's like a robe.
Oh, God.
It is over here, and it starts mocking multiples of you.
Bet it does.
Multiples of me?
It uses mockery up to 3 times. So,
Stupid old.
Why not the NPC? Why not Moji?
I never.
Conti, take it.
No, please don't kill Moji. That'd be really sad.
Also, we need Moji to cleanse the tree
Yeah,
because we don't know how to do it.
I could try.
You also could have asked him plenty more before this encounter, and you would say, "I'm just gonna run at the tree."
Actually, it's going to be Wisteria since you're up in the tree. So, the 3 of you, you see make wisdom saving throws as this thing starts whipping out vicious insults to your personal character and
Yeah,
integrity.
we know all about this.
What do you mean my clothes are out of season?
Wisteria fails.
Natural 10. 14. I wonder if this is good. I think if 14 gets it,
Doing a Mitch thing over here.
it's a good use for Bardic Inspiration.
What'd you get?
6.
All right. You pass.
Oh yeah, sure did.
You two fail. You take 11 damage and have disadvantage on your next attack.
My fifis.
Girl, love it.
My fifis.
Is that your feelings?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I was like, I couldn't come up with anything your fifis could be. I was like, fingers?
That's fingies.
Fingies. Like, that's so
Idiot.
far off.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
This guy suck.
Oh, yeah. The kid's going to giggle at you again.
No,
Play with
no.
me.
Not charisma.
Charisma saving throw.
God. No, I refuse.
Fail again. Fail again.
The inspirations have not been going our way.
Except this Bardic. Ooh, that's a dirty 20, baby. Fuck off, kid.
Yeah.
You can finally see, now that this thing has attacked you multiple times, the third is over here hiding in the brush.
Look, in the brush. This little shitty kid.
Is it? Oh, is that it? Yeah, that's it.
Oh, wow.
Creepy little doll.
That's the kid.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. We can see it now. Well, I can't, but
The tree is going to constrict,
Uh-oh.
crushing everyone inside one of its branch cages.
Oh, shit.
Who could that be?
So the one person?
Yes.
It's like, when you say everyone, only one of us is.
And you take
3.
5 damage. 5 bludgeoning damage.
I'm immune to bludgeon.
And then the warrior is going to...
What's his legendary action again?
Nope. It's a regular action. Remember, I just forgot to use the warrior to begin
Oh,
with.
right.
It's kind of going twice in a row, but it had all the penalties of...
I wonder if the tree knows it's hurting my feelings.
It's going to attack... both of you? I think it's going to attack both of you.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
So, one attack on you. With disadvantage. 21.
What?
That's the worst. Like, disadvantage. Nah, 20.
You
This
get
is-
still rebars it.
Is this a new
Can I
round? Do I have
cast
my
one now?
reaction
You
back?
do have your...
Okay.
That's right.
No, you haven't gone yet.
Right.
It's your reaction at the beginning of the round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Silvery barbs do it.
Yeah, it misses.
Yay!
Silver barbs. Though you may want to save that for Wisteria. But...
Hang on a second.
Oh, right. What'd you get?
57.
Fireball.
Yeah, right. Centered on me might be all right this time.
Fucking burn that tree
Tree
down.
down. Yeah.
You'd be really sad, wouldn't
Yeah,
you?
that's true.
Now you have a fire aspected piece of a sacred tree.
Oh, you have just another charred branch. What do you have?
This is the random spell.
Uh-oh.
If the spell normally requires it doesn't.
Polymorph. Let's goat it.
Roll another d10 to determine what spell happens. Fireball is on the list. Oh shit.
What's a one?
Is it fireball?
1. Confusion.
Oh.
Wonderful. God, confusion sucks.
What do you do? Confusion too?
You cast a random spell. If the spell normally requires concentration, it doesn't require concentration. In this case, the spell lasts for its full duration. Roll a d10 to determine the spell. On 1, confusion.
Check this bitch out. Unless it's changed in 2024, I don't know.
Does it say a target or anything?
Nope. But it does say like fly is cast on a random creature, levitate is cast on yourself, polymorph is cast on yourself.
Where is your...
Oh, do you get to decide who gets confused?
What roll was it? Third.
Confusion 57 through 60.
Cast a random spell. The spell normally requires concentration. Cast a spell. Spell durations. Roll a d10 spell. Confusion on 2 fireball.
Oh god, do you hit me with it because you're using
On-
silver bar,
yeah.
or you would have been casting that on the
Well, see,
armor.
click on confusion. Maybe that'll make sense. Do I have to
Yeah.
pick a target?
Yeah, you do. So, confusion. Each creature in a 10-foot radius sphere centered on a point you choose within range must succeed on a wisdom saving throw, or that target can't take bonus actions or reactions and must roll 1d10 at the start of each of its turns to determine its behavior for that turn.
All right, I cast it on the enemies. Do I
The,
only see
the
one
ones that the one that's right next to all of us.
As I say, like we cast it on the armor.
Isn't it on the enemies I choose?
No,
But
it's
is it
everyone within a 10-foot radius.
I'll try to center it off to the side so it only hits the animated armor. Or the robe.
Yeah, get the robe.
Yeah, just hit the robe.
I was like, yeah, you literally could choose one
Yeah,
of the two
just
enemies
hit the
that
rope.
isn't amongst everybody.
Yeah.
Well, I kind of gave up on looking around when I got caught in a tomb. I didn't think about looking out.
Oh, you probably haven't seen the doll yet.
The robe is the doll, right?
No.
Where's that?
The doll is over here.
Oh, can I hit that?
Yep.
Yeah, hit that, because that's the thing that was attacking me earlier.
All right.
Fuck that kid in particular.
Yeah, kid.
Fuck that kid.
So it is.
Sorry, I was peeing when those things were all around, I guess.
I know, but
A
he
wisdom
specifically was like trying to show you where it was, and you just weren't paying attention.
Sorry.
Like, it's,
Sorry.
he just said it's over there in the bushes.
There's
like,
a lot to look at. And
just
I'm
look
like,
up
what can I
from.
do? Looking up junks in my bad.
Okay, let's see.
Won't do
Condition
it.
immunity.
I hate when people do
is
that too. I'm like looking at
on
something on my phone for like 2 minutes. It's my fucking turn.
Oh shit!
Oh, it's not immune.
Not immune.
Well, you need to know you're about to use silver barbs and activate.
Well,
Oh shit!
it is confused.
Nice. Wild magic, baby.
So that's your that you
That was
that was that. So it's still hit Wisteria
Yeah.
and is doing a lot.
Wisteria.
11 damage. So that puts her at 1 hit point.
Fuck.
Well,
Did that thing with the slice and the hairs, like, and she realized she's being defeated.
yeah, cuts into her.
So that was the thing, just the armors.
That was the
Yeah.
armor, the kid,
The tree.
and the robe. So the robe mocked,
Robe mocked everybody.
the tree constricted, the armor attacked, and the doll tried to hit him with
Nastiness.
the
Yeah,
puppeteering again,
but you
the soul
used,
seeds.
you used the bardic inspiration and got the dirty 20. Okay.
Yeah.
So that is
Them.
them.
So, I mean, you get to use legendary action after their
No,
turn.
not their turn.
It's like, how you- Bullshit.
I think that takes the stuff.
Dude, legendary
21.
actions do feel like bullshit. When you're the GM, you're like,
Yeah.
I get to just do
So-
this? You're like, hell yeah. All right.
Going to knock her prone. The armor is knocking Wisteria prone.
Like where
No.
their challenge rating's not that high, but if you put 2 or 3 of them in there, they have multi-attack, like the attack and bite or whatever.
It's all about action economy, baby.
Yeah.
So that's 22, 21, Smiling Mountains and Balxadors. Who wants to go first?
I will branch out my bonus action, get those tattoos activated.
Okay.
It is whip out of my arms and tie around the jade fists. You see little symbols of the Path of Enlightenment monks from heaven on high on them. And yeah, that's my bonus action. What are you doing? I'm going to split it up between us.
Do that so I can take 2 legendary actions
As
in a
I
row.
say,
All right, fine, I hit him. Swing, bada bada. It's gonna be plus 8. 22 to hit this thing. All right.
Mhm.
What?
You hit.
Okay.
I'll allow it.
I'll allow it, he says. Alright, so now it's +6. That's why I was confused, because the tattoos add a +1 to damage. And a D6. That's a D10. I shouldn't roll that. That's cheating. D8, D6. Yawn and yawn. So that's going to be 8 plus 6 for I could do this. 14 damage.
God.
I could do this.
Okay.
And then I attempt to grapple.
Stop.
Okay. Hard.
She's strong.
You smell nice. Oh, I don't roll with advantage since she succeeded the grapple. Wah! That is a same roll, so 22. Okay. You got up your sleeve. Kapow, kapow. Hey, 6 and 7. 13 plus 6 for 19 damage. Kapow, kapow. Force damage. And I use my bonus action to get up my tats.
Nope. Yeah. You already used your bonus.
And you know what? He'll join the tumble. Fall down.
Hmm.
5 feet behind me if I could.
You don't push it.
I don't? Oh,
You just knock it prone, right?
I thought there was a tavern. Don't I just always knock people around if I want?
Yeah, you have a push. You have a
Yeah.
shove as well.
Oh, but I can't do them both. I can't do damage and the push.
You can do your giants.
Oh, you can deal damage. Also, you can deal damage to the target and also push it 5 feet away from
Right.
it. Yeah.
But and your
Adding the prone on top of
and
it
the
with the
prone
hill
is
shot.
your
Yeah.
hill giant stuff. So that's fine. So
Yeah.
you want to knock it back from Wisteria?
Yeah. And use my movement to get between them.
Oh, how much do you want to get?
Like, yeah.
All right. Legendary action. The robe goes, looks up at, well, it kind of looks up. You can see the robe looks up at you, looks over at the kid. Stop that! And dispels your confusion off the kid.
Ah,
No,
I don't have like counter spell or anything.
you could have. You're level 5 sorcerer, aren't you?
Yeah, I didn't take it. Yeah, whatever. Oh wait, hang on. Is this it's a reaction?
I
It
haven't.
doesn't have a mouth.
Damn
I knew it. When you put that, I'm like,
Damn it!
nothing of these things have mouths.
Damn
If
it!
you'd have just taken
It's
counterspell.
got a big collar-sized mouth.
I was trying to do flavor.
Yeah.
Shit.
It's like counters are like, this is silent, so it's a little bit more permanent. But counterspell works against anything that casts a
Anything?
spell.
Yeah. All right. Lesson learned.
No, it is really cool. It's just against this.
Right.
Did you hear the zip it rules? Like it takes their
Yeah,
mouth to
yeah,
like,
yeah.
tear their
That was-
mouth
Yeah,
open.
it's
and shit.
Beetlejuice.
That was at the end of last session. We went over that. It's Beetlejuice, right?
So
Beetlejuice.
Conti's not constrained with him,
Nope.
right? Can Conti like move on my turn to somebody? Like, can
Oh
I
yeah,
have Conti move to
held
Asteria
action.
Yep.
So like he
And-
slips out of the
and
branches.
deliver a nice cure wounds onto her?
That'll work.
Mwah.
It touches me. You have my master's power. Ooh. Why do you say it like that?
It's like what is the name of that fucking movie? I'm watching a weird ass movie right now about
Fish called Wanda.
no, this guy goes to like see a lighthouse. He's like basically
Splash.
he's a weather surveyor, like kind of like during the Industrial Revolution kind of times.
Yeah.
Oh,
And the boat captain drops them
Level
off,
one
and
is
the
enough
lighthouse
in
is like
case I
covered in
roll
like
low.
sticks and is like boarded
Level
off.
one,
And they go
which
in,
is
and the guy's like
yeah.
kind of half drunk, and he's like, "They bring tobacco," and he's like, "No, you know, this guy's gonna be living on the island now." These things are like crawling out of the sea, and he's keeping one, and it's like saliva makes your wounds feel better. I haven't gotten very
18
far
plus
yet. I'm
four,
like
so
about halfway
22.
through.
it's a movie.
Yeah, I can't remember the name of it.
Isle of Dr. Moreau.
All right.
The
So
animal
you
looks very much like some of the animals from Island Dr. Moreau.
You heal Wisteria.
Mm-hmm. With my main action.
Cold skin.
Cold skin.
Mhm.
Hmm.
And unfortunately,
It's either on
used
Prime
that.
or Netflix right now. It's Netflix.
So even though I used cure wounds as as a spell as my main action, can I still use a bonus action?
As long as it doesn't take a spell slot.
No, okay.
So if it's a cantrip or it's an ability spell, like a spell that you have a use of, you can use it.
If it had come from my ring, would that have been allowed?
Yes.
Okay. I've already used my bonus action from the ring though, so I can't do that. So I was just curious. We'll poop on a stick.
So you can cast into the ring and then you save that spell
For
as a
later.
cast. Awesome. Right on.
And it's
Fucking
technically
rad ring.
it's even better now because since casting out of the ring is a magic action, not a spell slot, you could then cast 2 leveled spells.
Oh.
One with a spell slot, one through the ring.
In the Mistborn series, some of the races have this thing called ferrochemy. Instead of being able to use like burning the metals in their stomach to get their powers, say pewter is the metal that gives you strength. So these guys can wear something pewter and dump their strength into it over time. So I could reduce my current strength by half and just be weak while I feed this. But I could do it for a couple of days straight, just be sick, or do it for a couple of
I
weeks.
could do this.
And later I can draw
Yeah,
that
yeah.
strength.
drink.
But it
Yeah.
works
Take a potion.
physically, so I would look gaunt and shitty for like 2 weeks. But next time I'd use this to make myself strong, I'd like tear
That's
my,
nothing.
my shirt like the Hulk for a few hours and be super strong.
That's cool.
But they could do it with anything, so you could be dumb for a couple of weeks.
I only read one of the Mist books.
Which one did you read? The first one?
I don't know if it took place. It was like an underground. There was this archaeologist and his daughter kind of encounter this. They get separated, and she encounters this subterranean kingdom.
I think that's the novella, because he's written 3 main books, and then he wrote a novella, and then there's 3 more books that have come after.
Are you talking about Mistborn or Mist?
Mist. Yeah.
Oh,
no, he was
Mist.
talking about Mist.
Oh,
I was talking
oh,
about
oh.
Mist. So.
Gotcha.
You know, books you write in realities. Yeah. Everyone dies in the end. Spoilers.
Mistborn is a bunch of books by Brian Sanders.
Ah, yes.
Tons and tons of them.
Okay.
Alright, so you've drunk a healing potion with your bonus action. Cast through that. Anything else?
Any sage advice?
No, because I don't know if moving is gonna help anything right now. Like I don't know that I want to be next to the robe or.
You can get this
Next
stick
edition.
out and intimidate him.
But
Oh, I suppose I would take an action or something.
because I'm also the only person next to me might be Moji, but otherwise I'm not next to any of you guys to get encompassed by.
What about
Yeah.
me? Just because I'm 30 feet up doesn't mean you can't help.
So as a legendary action, after you're finished, because you're finished, right?
Yeah.
The doll is going to be like, not fair, not fair. And it says to the armor, can't remember her name, says her name and says, hit him hard. And you see her Naginata starts glowing.
No shit. Don't care much for that.
All right. That was the 21s. So
You'll
we go
be
to the
okay.
8.
Went down to 8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dune?
Dude, I got a 4.
No, you didn't.
No? Oh, okay.
You had this round? You didn't get
Oh, 4 was when I fought the last
Yeah.
stuff. Sorry. So
and it was a 3.
Gotcha.
You have
That's
an 8?
probably why I'm confused about what my turn is. So I can't do my main action while I'm.
You can.
I can.
It was just that one turn he
Okay.
used your action for you.
Can I try to get out of this?
Yeah,
grapple?
absolutely. I would
Alright.
recommend it.
Um,
You can do it in multiple ways. You can just try to use your strength. You can attack this thing. Like, it's just branches that are encased around you.
9 out of 10
I
dungeon masters
wouldn't
agree.
recommend using fire, though.
no, I got it. Well, I was actually. I'm gonna witch bolt instead.
You're just going to stay in the cage?
How do I get out? You said attacking it can get me out of it.
Yeah, you're
right?
going to witch bolt the tree?
Yeah.
The cage?
I mean, it's lightning.
But it stays. Like, you just keep zapping it. It's a waste of
So how do I get out of this with a spell then? Like,
just shoot it with sorcerer's
I
burst.
guess
Or...
that would make sense. So we'll do that with force.
Force sounds good.
Force is one I can't do.
Thunder?
Nope.
You
It's
can do thunder.
acid, cold, fire, lightning. Unless lightning is thunder. Necrotic, psychic, and oh, there it is. The bottom thunder. Sorry, it's the cloud. It's not rain.
Right.
Sorcerer's Burst.
Yeah,
It
thunder
can
is the
be
cloud. It's not-
acid, cold, fire, lightning, poison, psychic, or thunder.
I guess I could have read the words instead of looking at the picture. So, Sorcerer's Burst. Yeah, let's do that.
He's bursting
Now-
in there.
You do remember that this tree is animated because Kodama spirits are in it.
So psychic. All right. Give myself advantage.
You already have advantage. You can't use that. You're in your innate sorcery.
Oh,
You have advantage on all spell attack rolls.
gotcha. That would be a 24.
Yeah, that is.
Nice.
Sorry, 25. 2d8.
Oh, never mind.
Come on. Yeah. Come on, 8. That's 8, but together. So
No.
It's 16 because it's doubled against this thing,
16
and it only has 10 to contain you. So the branches just kind of like because the psychic ability like numbs them and
I use
it
my
lets go.
I use my movement to drop 20 feet.
Head on down. You're now 10 feet above the ground.
That's within urine range. Ready?
Yeah, yeah.
It's also within Naginata range.
Ah.
Yeah, I was afraid of that, but I don't want to get caught. So I don't think I have bonus action. We keep thinking fairy fire is bonus action. So yeah, I'm done then.
If you're done, then I'm going to use a legendary action
Get you back in that cage.
to have, since you came down at the top of the group, she is going to rush. Make a strength saving throw.
My silvery barbs.
Well, I mean, yourself
Yourself?
for disadvantage.
Well, who got your advantage?
You can
Strength
give yourself
saving-
advantage with your little thing.
Oh
right?
yeah, there we go.
Did you pass out your advantage from the last Silver Barbs yet? Silver Barbs?
yeah.
Oh, I didn't do that. Yeah,
You can
sorry.
give it to yourself.
No, I'll give it to
Wisteria?
give it to you. Yeah, give it to Wisteria. That's right. Keep it.
Because this turn, like,
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Making a lot of expressions on
Oh,
that side of the
yeah.
table.
oh yeah.
There's a
5.
there's a whole
Okay.
5 and a
This is great. I love it.
Oy, oy, oy.
So you kind of like flew down, and this thing just kind of like rushes around, like even like leaping up and just smashing you out of the sky with this. You fall prone, which means you fall 10 feet to the ground and hit the ground and take 2 damage, and you are now on the ground, prone.
I don't like that. Conditions.
Oof, God. You only had
what kind of saving throw was it?
strength.
Don't even +0 to that.
Yeah.
I only had more legendary.
Was that all?
Yeah, I did one of each of them.
Oh.
They have a combined total of 3. They each have a list of their own actions.
Like
So,
cotton
like,
cage.
dispelling magic was one,
Okay.
and the kid tried to do something.
The fairy has been knocked out of
Did
the
the
air
kid,
and
like,
prone.
Buff.
All
Oh
over
yeah,
the
buff
ground.
the next
Smacked like
attack.
a fly swatter.
Yep, knocked him right out. Wisteria's going. She is poofing the fuck out of there, blasting that thing
Get out of
with a
here,
bunch of
Mysterio.
stuff again, and she's going. Sorry, Boxer. And she claws him
I made
away.
like a point not to be next to anybody. She's like, "Hi."
Hi, friend.
I'm bleeding internally.
She not twenties one of her rolls. She have disadvantage to attack this thing? No, she has advantage because you gave it to her. So she not 20s. One of the bolts on
But-
it.
They cancel each other out, so she didn't have to roll with disadvantage.
Yeah, she should just roll normal, right?
Right? Did she have disadvantage from something?
Mockery from no.
Mock.
Yeah, because he targeted.
Yep.
All 3 of us, not him, because he was
And she
constrained.
took damage. So she rolled with disadvantage, and she succeeded and got nat 20. So she just hits for the first attack. And then the second attack, which mockery? It's mockery. The mockery is your next attack, right?
Mm-hmm.
So then her second attack, she misses, parries. So she hits once. Unfortunately, not again.
So that still means, since the mockery, me and Robert have not done attacks.
Not
correct.
No, I don't think so.
She's gonna push this thing 10 feet back to get it away from Dune.
That's nice.
Nice.
Or claw.
I just put my
Yeah.
hands on my head.
Sliding back.
It's always complaining about prone.
Okay.
I think these guys are serious, fellows.
What'd you do on your turn?
Punch the armor guy.
Pulled out his tattoos
Yeah.
and then punched the
They
armor.
gave a really cool description that was memorable by everyone at the
That
table.
would have been the turn when he had the mockery on him. Did we just not do it?
So you just look
probably
up from
not.
your phone, you would have
Because
seen where
the robe
thing
went
is. I'm like,
first,
fuck
right?
you.
Yeah, you didn't roll with disadvantage, did you?
I passed my test.
Oh, he succeeded against the mockery.
Oh, okay.
I got a nat 20.
That's fine.
Okay.
All right. Back to me.
Monster or Mysterian?
Both.
Bring it, Brittany.
Yeah.
I'm trying to make myself real small.
She moves up. She's gonna
Gets
attack.
up. I knocked it down.
Oh, that's right. She gets up with half her movement. Moves up.
I know it's not a very meaningful mechanically, but it's
when you're
important.
fighting this close range, yeah.
But spiritually, it's everything.
It's good.
Oh, I need to roll.
To stay on it, even if it doesn't matter.
Furia lost her concentration on her spell because of the concussive strike.
Sure. So regular attacks now, or advantage. This is a glowing goddamn noggin out of.
It's attacking you. It has advantage from the glow, disadvantage from Wisteria's. So
What
regular attack.
didn't her concentration break on that?
On her armor. Her shadow
Oh,
armor.
okay.
She had that was concentration. Her poof is just from her Misty Step.
Gotcha.
All right.
Was that an
Knock it out,
Eladrin ability?
multi-attack.
Is that an Eladrin ability? That poof.
No, it's Fey Patron.
Oh,
Roll
sick.
This is a depressing round. We are like rolling
All
very
right, there.
poorly.
25.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little bit too much.
2 spears is too much.
Ooh,
Uh,
18 damage.
oh, come on, 10. Ah, 9! I take 9 plus 8 is 17, so so it wouldn't matter if I rolled 10. 17, you did how much damage? 18, so I take
18.
1. Oh, it would have mattered. I take 1
You
damage.
take 1 damage.
Ow!
And make a strength saving throw.
Monks are fucking silly. Monks are silly.
Yeah.
Like, thing hits for 18 fucking damage. Like, nah, you kind of only
But it
hit
says
for one.
reaction, so now I can't attack of opportunity. If my multi attacks hit, but Wisteria is keeping her disadvantaged.
And I don't get.
When you roll to
I
attack,
think we
you're
established I
not
don't get
rolling.
advantage on this.
And then I do this.
No, powerful
and
build does
then
not
I do
do
this.
Okay.
And
To be
then I
not
do
prone.
All right.
that. Haste. And then I do this.
Come on! Hell yeah! 18 plus 5.
Fine.
Yeah, you will not knock me prone. I am the knocker of proning.
Well, make a charisma saving throw then.
What? All right, I guess I shouldn't have
Kid
posted.
giggles.
Proper.
Play with me.
No.
I said play with me.
Okay, maybe. That's going to be. I have bardic inspiration anymore. Ooh, is it worth spending an advantage on? I only have a +1 on this roll. 13 is what I rolled. I think I'm gonna need at least 14 or higher, but I don't know if I can roll that. Or do I just fail? Nah. What else am I gonna spend these on?
I was gonna say, try give it one more shot.
Oh, 13 plus 1, 14.
All right, you succeed.
Sick.
Would have succeeded on the third.
Fuck!
Whatever. That's
Yeah,
the come and go, right?
Sure.
Okay, let's see if you can recharge.
So that was
That
the
was
armor.
the doll and then armor.
Does a tree still have to go?
It's not really doing much unless someone moves up into it or around it.
Yeah, I like just got away from the tree. Don't wake the tree back up. I throw a rock at it, but I make sure the rock falls towards Dune.
Wow, that rolled around.
That was all over the place, but that means
1,
I
2,
got my
3,
thought
4,
seas back.
5, 6.
So let's hit the
Knew it.
let's hit Dune with thought seas.
Fuck seeds.
Thought.
Oh, thought seeds.
Be gone, thought. Intelligence saving throw.
Are you good at those, aren't you?
No.
Oh.
Charisma, Constitution.
What's
Sorcery.
your magic user?
Constitution. Intelligence, you said?
Intelligence.
15.
Alright, you're only taking half damage.
It probably also had other nasty effects.
It does. You take 11 after that.
I just reduce it with a D10. You're gravy.
Oh, yeah. Feels so good to have hit points again. I'm playing a level 2 warlock in our Friday game.
Oh.
They're like, what do you do? I'm like, I follow the barbarian. So
He plays very scared.
I set up this thing where it was a trap, and there's a ghoul that uses a distraction to make a party, move forward and let the weaker casters and things like stay in the back, right? That's how it normally happens. But for whatever fucking reason, he convinced the barbarian to stand behind him at all times. So in marching order, the barbarian's in the back. And so when everyone moved forward and the barbarian went last, this poor fucking ghoul jumps the barbarian and gets whacked.
I mean, he scratched his back first.
Yeah.
It was nice.
Give him a little back
It'd been
scratch.
awesome if I could get the paralyze off, but
Oh,
That
God.
would have been a different story if our barbarian was paralyzed in the back. I'd have freaked out.
Especially since
Good
we
way to
didn't
wipe
know.
a party, that's for sure. Ghouls at low level are terrifying.
So was that all of them?
That was 3 of them.
And the tree is out unless I go back up.
yeah, that's all 3 of them. He's
21.
going to move.
You can get rid of
This
that.
peaceful music for this.
That overlay is for confusion, yeah.
You're back at 80% zoom.
I mean, that's fine as long as it's not highlighted, like it's taking control of my cursor.
Right.
That was 22. 21s can go.
Alrighties. You know what you're doing?
Do I know what I'm doing?
Yeah.
Of course not.
God damn it. There it is.
I never know what I'm doing.
Okay. No, I'll go. I'll take this thing to Pound Town. Alrighty. And I'm going to... Actually, I'm going to use my bonus action to enlarge.
Okay.
Giving me advantage on strength checks. And increase my speed by 10 feet. Oh, my movement's 55. That's nutty.
Does that give you extra damage? No? Yes?
It doesn't say.
Yeah.
But I don't know if size naturally adds that to you. But no, I just get bigger. So I am large, 10 minutes or until I end it. For the duration, I have advantage on strength checks and speed increased by 10 feet. Okay. That's my bonus action. Big no. And I'm going to bring my big old jade fist, just yank on those tattoos with my fleshy arms and bring them on down onto this armor. That's the spell, though.
Yeah. So yours doesn't work as the spell.
No.
Expansion, strength checks, and strength saving throws. No additional.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
called Activate Large Form.
Got it. It's a shame. All right.
So I don't mind being faster. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Bro! Like Kratos with his little whip daggers, bringing those fists down to the end of my tats.
Alright, do I still have to actually cast like Shillelagh with that weapon I have, or is it just always like
It's a
that?
bonus action.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just couldn't remember because
18?
I don't go smack things.
Kid giggles. Says no. Reroll.
Oh, okay. Was this Silvery Barbs?
Its version, yeah.
Okay.
Twist of Fate.
Uh, 13.
Miss.
Alright. Second attack. Or was that my second attack?
That was
Did
the
you-
first attack.
Okay. So is it disadvantage or a reroll?
It was a reroll.
Okay.
Forced reroll.
Okay, 19?
Harry. Yes!
I used my bonus action to get big.
How's it feel?
Shut up! My turn's over.
Oh,
Can I still grapple with his parrying my
you have
attack?
to hit, right?
Yeah.
So you missed. 'Cause
Oh, I don't know if it
adds
made me
3.
miss.
It adds 3 to its armor.
Oh,
class.
okay.
It's like a shield spell.
I'm done.
Um,
What a stinker.
what a stinker. All right. It's going to step forward with its legendary action and whirl and hit everyone there.
He did me?
Even you.
That's not me.
Conti, no!
Get out of the way.
For dexterity saving throw.
Ugh.
I should have disadvantage now. This is a big.
Damn it, man.
Conti needs to make his.
Natural 20! Why can't I make these nat 20s on attacks?
Well, Conti got a nat 1.
All right.
Conti's
Look at the. Like Conti's just like, wow, this is amazing. This is all this guy. Where did Wisteria? Oh!
Yeah. Becomes
So he
sashimi.
is gone. You take 13 damage. As this thing.
That's not good.
Can I use my reaction to reduce the damage done to him?
No, unfortunate.
That would be dope.
This
And
also wasn't a roll to hit.
Yeah.
Like, 'cause
Yeah.
I have thing like I could use it. I'm like, this is just he just does it and it's a saving throw. It's not like a
I know. I'm just worried about my friends.
My
He's
friends.
worried about himself.
You didn't put any damage on the doll or the robe.
No, I barely put damage on the armor.
no. You put some damage on him, but you just haven't hit him in a minute.
Well, yeah, but you know, they're a warrior. I'm a warrior. We're kind of doing a thing here. You guys should deal with the fucking accoutrements.
Well, everyone keeps almost dying.
That's true.
And
You're doing a great job.
I'm
with
the only
healing.
one, as far as I know, that has healing spells. So
Your wisdom is shining.
I'm trying to
through
keep
today.
people alive.
I appreciate it. This chuckle fuck though.
Because if he just took 13 damage, I'm afraid his health pool is probably down real low right now.
He's not feeling very good.
Yeah, real low. So is that the legendary action now? It's
Now it's
my turn.
Don't touch me.
All right.
I lay on thoughts and prayers.
Conti is gone.
I wonder if that glow is a concentration of some kind from one of the others.
The glow on.
The glow on the Naginata.
It's gone now. After.
I
Uh,
do have one greater healing potion, so I'm not like down.
Okay. That's good to know.
Moji is in the back, like, motioning for something like at you, but you're of course watching the battle. So Wisteria's like, oh, he's saying that when these things drop, we need to
Get his incense or something.
get on the grave, otherwise I'll just come back
the graves that are over.
over by the tree. Yeah,
We need to stand on them.
He needs to put those incense things.
Oh, the incense. I keep thinking it's just the salt and the tools.
Well, get over here, Moji.
Yeah, do that.
Yeah.
Go do that.
Get beheaded by this Naginata.
Oh, absolutely. He'd be one shot.
One of these days, I'm gonna grapple something.
One of these days.
And on that day, he'll write it down. He'll remember how to write one day. 7 o'clock.
Sure. Why not?
Go out with a bang. This one's a nice lemon flavor instead of lychee hamburger.
It is tasty. Yeah, I just definitely didn't want to hit that before I remember what all my monk stuff does.
Mm-hmm.
We would have been here forever. Who's that?
Mochi.
Ah,
I am getting a little bit like that now that I have a warlock and this guy. I'm having to, like, I don't have hellish rebuke. I don't have
mm-hmm.
this. He does have that sort of thing.
Mochi.
Fuck, man. Okay.
It's like just someone just practicing their piano. Money, please.
Money, please.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Came up with this new song. What is it? It's a scale, but somebody plays drums in the
Am
background.
I within 60 feet of the robe?
I don't think so anymore.
In another room, actually. I had just set my stuff up right outside the door so I could hear them.
Well, let's go
I feel like it's
ahead
been done before.
and.
It had 3 million iTunes downloads last week. Oh, yeah, I'm one of those
shit.
idiots that got rich from something stupid.
Let's go
I
ahead
bought a
and
car and
vicious
drove it into a
mockery the
pool.
robe.
Vicious mockery the road.
Didn't the guy who made Flappy Bird become like a millionaire?
He did, and then he had a mental fucking
wisdom saving
breakdown.
throw,
Oh,
whatever.
it was crazy. Like, didn't want it to be that popular because everyone was like, "What are you gonna do next?" Like, he had this, like,
That's
It's like-
rough, man.
and then he tried to take it down, and then like in that like 3 days that it was down, like 1 million copies showed up and junk like that, and like
Wow.
they became public that he had a tough time, and so he just like disappeared into obscurity on his
Oh,
own.
hope
Like,
they're
yeah, it
all
was
right.
rough.
That sucks.
Yeah, it was a horrible thing for him. It's kind of like that Sue, whatever her name was, that won the first Britain's Got Talent. Wonderful voice. I don't know if you ever heard of her. She sings wonderfully. Great. She looks like someone's grandma that got
talking about
thrown up
Susan
on.
Boyle?
Susan Boyle,
Yeah.
yeah. She's just not attractive.
Mm.
And so just her online comments were just horrible, tore her apart. And then when her first thing when she was done was she put out an album of like her singing these hits and stuff. But
Did
it's
you find it?
Sue's
No, I found a different one.
Sue's album release or something, but it looks like Sue's anal bum the way that it came out, and it was like, oh no, like, and so even her like website debut fucked up, and she just got like ridiculed.
Man, people are vicious, huh?
Vicious mockery. Wisdom saving throw?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
8.
her album release was called An Album Party. An album party. Anal bum
bum
party.
party.
Yeah.
Ugh. So 3 whole psychic damage to it.
3 damage to the robe, and it has disadvantage on an attack.
Nice. What'd you mock him with? What'd you hit him? What was the stink on that?
Told him his robe looked like he got him off a bum in the streets.
Whoa. Smiling Mountain's like, yeah, damn, bum on the street. Did not
It wasn't
see
even
that.
like the insult, it was your reaction to it.
You know, he got you.
You did not hit me.
Yeah.
We just have someone dumb enough in the group that cause like reactive psychic damage.
It's
Damn! It's like, his entourage got me.
Oh, that's lovely. I know what you told me, but
Look at that.
regardless. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So you get 16 health points back.
Ooh.
Sick.
Team.
I feel much better.
And instead of healing word, it was healing words. It's like,
And you feel really good.
I know, that's the worst. I'm like, I feel
You start to
so much
Pavlov
better.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and that's 10.
All right. Legendary.
That's
action.
21's off.
It's got like reverse psychology as by a friend as a friendly action.
Yeah. Pretty sure that's like a form of abuse.
Yeah. I have like a battered women syndrome.
What's this? What are you doing? Not Bakuro's blessed blizzard. It was the
Do
blood.
you
bending.
have someone have disadvantage right now on something?
Not me.
No,
I'm
we've got
prone.
mockery.
Sorry, I'm prone. So I have disadvantage to
Or
melee attacks and dexterity saving throws, right?
I roll.
You attacked it, used it.
Alright, saving throw.
Someone is.
Because I imagine I pissed off the robe by mocking him about his shitty robes.
I didn't notice it, but you're right. You're
Actually, yeah, he's gonna mock
I
you
look
back.
up from the ground. You are pretty crazy.
Just me, or does he
Just
do
you.
the
It's
3
just one for the legendary action.
He's like, you mock me, I mock you.
I am the one who mocks.
Wisdom saving throw.
Come on.
You would think like one who does this would also be good at resisting it, but it's not
I would
how
think
it
that.
works.
I mean, if I was the GM, I'd give you advantage on that, personally.
It's a good thing you're not the DM.
Is that why no one listened?
Is this the time that I really need to worry about this, or do I just suck it up?
I think it'd be really cool if you're unaffected by them after after you just mock the shit out
You're
of
also
them.
sitting on a pile of inspirations. You should use one of them at least.
Minotaur roll.
15.
Hey!
No.
Oh,
16. But
Alright.
still.
oh, the snaking stopped. Oh, you look rad right now. Put him down. Try
Your
to.
robes look like they're bum. Like
They're bum.
He said, "Boom."
all right. That's all my legendary actions.
They weren't very legendary.
Are you trying to business mockery me?
Can we all have you?
Dude.
Reaction insult the
stupid
GM.
looking.
Dude, alright, I use half my movement to stand the fuck up.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
And then?
Where's that kid?
Still in the same spot.
That is the Metaso's right here.
Where's that kid?
How far away is he?
About 50 feet.
Nah, it's not that far. It's like 30,
20 or 30?
37.
30s.
Oh.
Look at that.
Damn.
Oh yeah, that's crazy.
Witch Bolt level 3.
Whoa! Our kid's gonna get
What kind of damage is Witch Bolt?
electricity
Electricity.
or lightning to people curious about Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh, fuck. 14?
Oh.
14?
Yeah.
Alright. I need another D12.
1d12 coming up.
Got it
Coming up. Blast him. Oh, you're level 5 sorcerer now. You got some. You can do some. You didn't take fireball.
That's 27 lightning damage.
Blast those bushes with a fireball.
And then for each of my subsequent turns, I can take a bonus action to deal
Just
another
zap,
D12. Yeah.
Zap, zap.
That's a rude
Zap.
spell. They made that spell way better.
Yep.
Haha.
That all you're doing?
I'll move away from this fray, but I'll kind of go over here, stay low.
Is it the lightning that hits your tree?
Oh, is he within melee distance?
Oh yeah, not about 10 feet.
Damn it.
Oh yeah, you should have moved.
No, I gotta get out of his way because then he'll just have his full attack.
So
on
where are
me
you
next
going?
time.
Over
Yeah,
here?
that way. So I stay within distance of that, but
Cause I
Alright.
don't go too far, right? Because aren't there still spirits that can?
yeah, I'm just trying to get away from
17? Does a 17 hit you?
it. So my armor class is a 17 right now. It's 10 armor plus 2 dexterity bonus plus 2 unarmored bonus from my bracers of defense plus 3 miscellaneous bonus.
That's from your
Your
Mage
braces? Oh, your mage.
That is mage armor because it is active now. So 17. Yeah.
good. Good. Take 12.
Blah. I'm still okay-ish.
What a shithead.
I'm still better than I was a minute ago.
So I'm glad I healed you for at least 16 though. That
Yeah.
would have been.
What you got now, huh? Was that the animated armor's turn?
That was the animated
No,
armor's
That's
reaction.
just reaction
Ah.
to moving out and giving it a
Now it's Wisteria.
attack of opportunity.
Yes.
Anyone have any suggestions what she should do?
Who?
Wisteria?
Hysteria?
She has one in front of her, right? Oh no, it's Balkstore emoji. We could probably use her physical abilities out here. Maybe come out and get the armor. But we'd be opening her up to
I mean, can she poof the armor and then move away without getting swung at?
Yes.
do that then.
And then maybe head towards the robe?
Okay.
Because we will need. She does know. Can she take a. Does Moji need to be the one that uses this incense?
Not technically.
Because, I mean, we're going to need to get over there to their things if
Uh-huh.
we do take one down. So if she took some incense with her, she would be closer if she gets near the robe, right?
I can also mage hand the incense to us.
It goes pretty slow. I think it's only 10 feet around with Mage Hand.
So I think we have bigger problems right now.
Okay.
But she can grab one of the things with the incense.
Because she I know that she can move a
Yeah.
lot.
5,
So-
10, jumps 30 feet, and then poofs 30 feet this way.
I can move it 30 feet, but it takes my action.
And that way, like, she poofs him to, I imagine, give him disadvantage.
Uh-huh.
And then now she's closer there, and then also she can.
So who do you want her to attack?
You were saying robe, right?
I mean,
I think that doll's a
I'm
big
kind of mad
problem.
with doll, so
like, you did hit him pretty well. The robe is.
Untouched.
You didn't
I think.
touch it
You
all.
you got him with the
Oh, yeah.
mockery.
we could
I hit him
Ah.
level 3.
double up.
Shit.
Like we got the kid on the ropes. Maybe we could have her try to finish him off because he'll continue
Because
to
we
get
do
shocked.
want to.
Well, what do you think, Hysteria? What do you think? Who do you think you should attack?
Either anyone that's not the armor is like either one, whichever one you want.
All right, go for the kid
Yeah,
then.
go for the kid because it's like
Kill that little shit.
probably best to at least get one of these things down so they stop
Mhm.
casting some of their bullshit.
Yeah.
She hits twice.
Oh shit.
It's, possibly less dangerous legendary actions that are coming at us.
18 total damage.
Not bad.
My question though is like, will we know which?
Oh shit. Which bolt is a spell slot?
Oh shit.
All zeros. Is that 100 or
That's
is
100.
that's 100?
Oh fuck.
I hit it.
Oh, that's either really good or really bad. I don't know.
It's probably like choose a thing from this list.
Oh, that's actually probably.
97 to 100. Roll a d6.
Oh.
5. You regain all your expended sorcery points.
Oh,
I haven't spent any.
Oh, why not?
is that it?
Damn.
Yeah, that's it.
All right. You have 5 sorcery points.
You could have changed. You could have witch bolted two of them.
My innate sorcery. Are those sorcery points?
No.
No. So yeah, I have.
Your font of magic.
I
1,
have
2,
5,
3,
yeah.
4, 5. So you can get. I'll let you get a third level and a second level and a first level spell slot back.
Nice.
You've spent those, right?
I've spent a couple first and a third, but I'll take one of the first 5.
Okay, then take 2 first levels.
All right.
Get up both your first levels back.
So couldn't you use the split? Could you do witch bolt
Or-
on 2 people with the
hang
sorcery
on.
points? I forget what they can do.
Wiley, I could re-roll the d6 and see what the other
Could be.
100.
What is your meta magic? Heightened spell. You can force people to make saving throws at disadvantage. You gotta remember that stuff.
Yeah.
And you also have you can make a spell cast as a bonus action. You have quicken and you have heightened. So, good thing to remember. But yeah, let's re-roll, see what you get,
All right.
and you can see what.
What did I get? 3. You regain your lowest level expended spell slot, so I'll just take 1 back instead, which is what I was going to do anyway. So
Alright.
that's fine. So I got a spell slot back for free.
Yeah.
Nice.
Also, remember you can convert. Takes 2
Yeah,
for
I
a
haven't.
first, 3 for a second,
I haven't needed it yet.
or
'cause-
all 5 for a third.
Oh, you have to
Um,
pick which meta magics you have, or do you get all of them?
Meta magics.
I can make my spell heightened or quickened.
Okay.
Those cost
You don't get
sorcery.
them all. No.
Oh, I see.
It
So
costs a
Yeah.
sorcery point, right, to do that?
It costs 2. Each of yours costs 2.
Yeah. So,
So
then I
2
can
to
make the
quicken or
spell a
2 to
bonus
heighten.
action instead. So I do need to remember that because I could have done that with my bonus actions when I was wrapped up as a tree.
Yeah.
Use my meta magic to turn my attack spells into bonus
Bonus actions. I
cool.
should also remember to
Yeah,
tell that too.
No, it's all
Alright.
good. I should know my sheet.
So she blasted the fuck out of the kid. That kid's getting torn up, which puts a lot of eyes
Yeah.
on her. Both the armor and the robe are like,
Yeah. I bet. Yeah.
I'm like, oh, thank God.
Now, has Moji, like, while he's been spreading wisdom to us, told us about, like, if we can tell which, like, tombstone
which grave is which. No.
Fuck.
I mean, he could tell you, like, but until you know which one drops first or where to put it, like, he has to tell you then. Well, I mean, he could tell you now, but he hasn't because you guys were fighting.
But so, like, if
Saving it
if-
for dramatic
if-
effect.
If he sees one drop, and we were like, which one is it? He could be like,
He could
"Oh,
That would be the
you.
worst for like, which one is it?
Well, let's find out. Let's drop one and
You
see
have to
what
like, you have to keep watching him. Which one?
happens. Yeah.
All right, well, that's me.
Pull them up.
No one likes this. No one likes this at all.
Is that the name of the
Uh-oh.
spell?
Is which or which
Bolt.
bolt a
I
concentration
don't
spell?
think so, but let me check.
I like the reaction opportunity.
It sure it is.
You can absolutely reaction opportunity attack. Remember that will take up your
Yes.
redirect damage
Where's he moving?
over here to attack Dune.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Alright.
So I'll put that on there. Come on. 17.
Hold her reaction.
Yeah.
Does he have disadvantage?
There's disadvantage on attack because
He got poofed.
he got pooped.
He
But
got poofed. This is the handmaiden.
this is the handmaiden.
Sorry, dude.
Oh,
Try to stop it.
Shit. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Dirty 20.
Ooh.
She attacked the robe. Wisteria did. Not the kid.
Okay.
She went to attack the kid, and for some reason she says, I just can't attack the kid.
Oh, shit.
And you felt the same way when you went to blast it. You're like, oh, it's just a child.
I still blasted it though, right?
You still did.
Okay, cool.
You pushed through it and brought out your full dick move.
I had a dating moment.
Right.
Kids. Not literally.
Yeah, it has like basically the sanctuary effect on.
I
it
was
all
just
the time.
thinking like protection versus.
in
Or,
a
yeah,
sense.
yeah.
So she attacked the rogue instead. So the enemy armor's running over. It's got disadvantage.
This is
Good
Neon
music for it.
Genesis.
Is it
This is a wild Ava.
sick?
What did you say it's from?
Neon
Evangelion.
Genesis Evangelion.
Well, it's good music for this role.
This is where their first plan didn't work because it never works the first try. Yeah.
Right. Wah wah.
13.
Damage?
Nope.
To hit.
And a 15.
Those both.
Braces the defense save you with that. Or yeah, or your mage armor, or I guess you could all kinds of
So
flavor that.
I don't have to make my concentration saving throw because I didn't get hit.
You didn't get it. Well, this thing has specifically a way to fuck with spellcasters that are concentrating on spells.
Oh,
Battle
no.
mage though.
Well, crap.
I have advantage on Constitution saving throws for concentration.
Oh, Warcast.
And then
too.
it gives
Warcaster.
disadvantage on concentration.
Ah,
saving
damn
throws.
it! So it's
So,
But better than disadvantage.
it's
Yep.
true. It's true.
alright, that's the armor's attacks.
Yeah. And I don't think the other two have gone yet.
No. Alright, well, the first Lindal needs to get you the fuck off of it. So,
Its hair is standing up, starting to spark.
Yeah.
wisdom saving throw.
Not dexterity, wisdom.
It's about as wise as it's gonna get. That's better. 7.
That's
Jerry's not wise.
Nope.
Is this about stars? No. Well, fuck it.
The
One
blood
creature the doll can see. The creature is possessed until the start of the doll's next turn.
Fuck.
While possessed, the target must obey the doll's mental commands, which it can issue at any time. If the target takes damage, it can repeat the saving throw. So,
I have to take damage to repeat the saving throw?
no. It's only going to last until...
Oh.
But if you take any damage from now to the end of the doll's next turn, you can repeat the saving throw.
Oh, I see. In addition to your normal.
In addition to the... It only lasts for one turn. But
Oh.
it tells you, stop hurting me, hurt him.
Yeah.
And wants you to catch which bolt at Mountain.
Thank goodness it's not your turn.
Yeah. You're not doing it yet.
I'm just getting it ready.
No, you don't need to.
And when does it take damage? It's on your turn.
Yeah.
So you're gonna cancel that as if you're still possessed by that time. Okay, Dune is possessed.
Now you gotta talk like a kid.
I thought I was.
Yeah, he already did that.
What's Robes doing?
Yeah, what is Robes doing?
chilling, filling a pipe,
Inspecting the rooms, like
looking
so
at
bad
his robe
about
like,
this?
God damn it.
Talking to Mochi. What do you want to do after this?
He's gonna dispel your mage armor off of you.
Oh shit! Uh-oh.
Who?
Dune.
That's
As
okay.
a third level using Christmas. Yep.
Oh yeah, I forgot you upset these things by hitting the kid.
Yeah. Oh yeah, is there a roll involved?
I don't know how to turn it off, but I can't. You might have to do that with the computer.
You just have to go into the customize and take it out, but don't do that. Just
Okay.
just
Remember,
reduce
it's
it. You're back to
14.
15.
14.
14? 14.
14.
'Cause
Oh,
it's
it's just
2 and 2.
DC 10 plus the spell's level, so 11,
Only if the spell is 4th level or higher.
which mage armor is not.
Well,
Well,
technically, yeah, no, it's not. Because you don't have
you're not a
4th level
warlock.
spells.
Yeah.
He is, oh, right, he's a sorcerer.
It's level 1. Yeah. It's not
Anyway,
warlock,
yeah, it's you just blast he just dispels it off of you, and
the cherry blossoms fly away.
and then he's going to
shoot you with a gun.
Move around over here. Does he have anything else he could do?
Pulls out a fucking pistol.
Yeah, that's it for now.
They do that to you at the end of Bushido Blade. The next to last boss just has a gun.
Yeah.
And you show up and he's like, Shinina. And you're like, the first like 3 times you play, you get shot dead. You're like, I don't know what to fucking do about this.
One of the L5R games, I sat on this one. I told the GM, it's like, what you should do is roll and on a number of the characters. And one of these people at random has a gun. And they can't use it until it's like a late.
Dramatic.
Yeah.
Right,
It was
you
fun.
guys, 21s.
21s. All right. I mean, I know what I'm doing. They're smashing on Dune. I'm getting up in that animated armor's business. Handmaiden, fight me!
This one has disadvantage.
Not me. I rolled a nat 20.
Yeah, this is a different round and
Oh.
for a different reason. I can't remember why.
As far as I know, I have been sitting on my mockery disadvantage for my next attack, but I
That's already hit you,
haven't
Okay.
used an attack.
Yeah.
and
I
it's
don't-
over. It only lasts for
Okay.
for 1 turn.
Yeah.
Of
I don't recall anything that gives me disadvantage.
course you.
Well, hey, I've been really good at remembering a lot of things.
You also
Today.
hit the pin, so you can't be trusted anymore.
And his
I don't know. I
last-
think this feels that whatever that is feels good.
I do know when the rogue tried to mock me back.
It
I-
failed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
All right,
Do you want to give me a disadvantage for other reasons?
not yet.
Okay. Well, then I'm gonna get up on the handmaiden's business. Swing.
Have to close the gap, right?
A little bit. Are you staying at max range or outside, or what do you want to do? Or do you want to move all the way in?
Actually, get me between Dune and the armor.
Okay. Yep, because you don't know it's that Dune's about to attack you.
Right. And yeah, and I did roll. I think that's a miss. 2 + 8 is 10.
Okay.
Yeah. Second attack. 19. It's already used its reaction.
It did. So I'm going to twist of fate and make you reroll.
Saucy. Whose reaction was that?
That is Rose. No, that is the
the
dolls.
The dolls. Oh, okay.
did it earlier to you.
Yeah, no, I didn't know who
Giggles.
was doing it. Yeah, that's right. I do know who they did that. All right. That's going to be a 27.
All right. You
Thanks for the reroll.
I mean, you don't. You take the lower one, but yeah.
Oh, that's why I asked it. Is it disadvantage or a reroll?
It's a reroll, but it's like mockery. It's you still use the lower one,
Oh, okay. Okay, so I still hit
not
both.
mockery. It's like silvery barbs.
Gotcha. Oh, I see.
It still uses the worst result.
6. So, 12, 17 damage on that. And I'm going to knock it 5 feet into a grapple, wrapping these tattoos around, flying my fists around.
No.
Okay. Bonus action.
Strong.
Which I now have a bonus action. And I'm big, mind you. Do they have disadvantage because I'm bigger?
No.
Okay.
That makes it easier for you to hit.
Flurry of blows.
All right.
Oh. What?
Start with martial arts.
Start with martial arts?
Yep, just one attack. Don't do flurry of blows.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Martial
it
arts
might be-
means with your bonus attack you can make an attack. That's your martial arts.
Right. And then
Right.
flurry of blows gives me a second one after
Right.
that.
So don't do flurry of blows.
Okay. I don't know if this is something I'm missing or if you're trying to signal something.
He's
But
like,
anyway.
you might not need all that.
I
You
know,
might not
but
need
it
to
feels
waste your
dirty.
one.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's a 6 plus 8 for 14.
That's that.
Okay, so then yeah, you flurry of blows because you missed.
Yeah. There's a
Now
chance I
use
could
your
miss.
point.
Oh, I gotta use the point. I have to decide first if I'm gonna have
You
2.
don't.
Oh, okay.
You could stop punching after something drops.
How about a 26?
That hits.
Thank God. Ow.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah. 5 plus 4 is 9, plus 6 is 15 damage.
And it just armor pieces go everywhere. The Naginata just sticks into the ground.
You were worthy.
Mage armor or the animated armor is down, but I'm gonna leave it there for now.
Right.
Roji, which thing is it?
He kind of like he does like
So out of the three, it's the middle one, I guess.
No, he's saying fuck you.
yeah, he's like read between the lines, motherfucker. Take your vicious mockery damage, no saving throw. He got you.
Vicious
Smiling
mockery.
Mountain. Oh!
All right. Yeah. What do you want to do?
I get to go. You're not legendary in action.
Oh, I
before
should legendary action. I
It's like-
should.
It's like I know what I want to do, but
Legendarian.
can you just measure real quick? See how far away I am from the robe and the kid. Like, just target right in between them.
Oh shit.
55,
Go to the right.
60. Middle is 60.
So it's okay.
Good.
Yeah, that's all I needed to know.
All right. Legendary actions. It's going to try to blood weave Wisteria.
That's all good.
Constitution saving throw. Part. Not great. I want to spend a inspiration on her behalf.
Got none to spare. Seats taken.
She succeeds.
Gladly,
Awesome.
because we need her to deliver some incense as soon as possible. Before this thing fucking pops back up.
All right. Well, that's that legendary action.
What about second legendary action?
Right.
Oh, that takes two.
If anything, the pet may be better at D&D.
I think regardless, I can. Moving is just its own thing. It's not like an action or anything.
Right.
Right.
It is your green ship.
So I can move up a little bit. Like let's just say 10 feet or so. Not. I don't have to go too
5.
far.
10.
I don't want to go
moves
if
with
it's
you.
scary.
I believe it is time to shatter.
You did keep it.
Mm-hmm.
Darn. These things look like
Why?
constructs.
Is that the spell that you're like you're gonna get rid of it and then you're gonna?
I'm like, oh, did you get rid of Shatter? Like, finally, when something in here
Would be
is
susceptible,
susceptible
to
to it.
it. Burger shit.
So shatter. Now, if I center it between these two, are they within a 10-foot radius of each other?
Yep.
What the hell does this spell look like? Is this a spear of shatter? Like, I want.
That's
You look like you're caught in that thing Zod was caught in, and then it breaks.
Oh shit, that'd be dope.
You fall out,
Takes
You're
the,
gonna make
takes the
a
ghost with it
Constitution saving
inside.
throws,
and then you
15.
come out like neighbor and Family Guy. You're like bathtub falls out. No.
The robe succeeds,
Yeah, fucker would. But the child
but the
doesn't.
child does not.
I need to make a saving throw to hit the child.
No, not with area of effects.
Okay, because I was like,
Hey.
If you
I was like-
directly attack it.
I was like, real life me would have no issue here.
What about your kids?
Character me is like, oh my god.
Fireball. This is a school. Fireball.
I didn't ask where we were at.
Oh, a big 8, please, sir. I don't want one of Mitch's.
You need-
Garbage.
D8. I'm an 8 again.
So Rope succeeded, but he's still gonna take half the damage, and then the doll's about to take.
Now, what does it say specifically about constructs?
The construct has disadvantage on the save.
Oh. Defense.
Oh,
Nice.
I didn't. I guess I didn't realize these were constructs because
They
they're
are
like
construct.
Yeah.
perfect. So that's 19 thunder damage.
Okay.
Damn.
Wow. The doll just
Sick.
it is vulnerable to thunder damage.
Oh. Oh, wait. It's so on top.
Old porcelain doll.
Oh, man.
Can I still attack Robert?
You can if you wanna, but you're not compelled to do it anymore.
You're a friend.
Look behind me. Like, yeah? What?
I was
Why?
talking to Conti.
Oh.
And how much
okay.
damage? So it was 19 he did to the room.
Colin, did you hear?
Yeah.
Crack.
It's funny because the spell that I did replace is Earth Tremors. I thought that's the one that you were going to be like, oh, you can use it. And like when we're fighting spirits and stuff, I'm like, nah, there's no way. Like, that can't be the one that I screwed up by finally getting rid of. Because that's the one I've been most upset about.
Yeah. So you replaced Earth Tremors.
Yeah.
But the key was like all the animated objects that were fucking with us on the way here. It's all animated. So,
Well, I guess do we need to stretch? Did we miss our stretch?
did we miss a stretch? Who was it?
From
Church
church
Vein.
vein?
Galen's
Oh
watching.
man, he's like these fuckers be watching chat.
Oh, when did you do that?
It was only 1 minute ago.
Ah, okay. Stop, guy.
I'm always
Is Bandy there?
taking a
Bandy
peek
watching?
at chat.
Get Brandy my lube.
He's like, I'm not even watching.
I just picture like after that shatter spell, like a bunch of leaves, like loose leaves,
Yeah, just
fall from the canopy, and yeah.
So when I say like a free action, I'll look at emoji, be like, what is this one? So is that my right or your right?
He lines his eye up to it.
All right. Well, it's just the robe left, huh? Gonna mock you. This last legendary action. Do you have anything else?
I mean, how far away are these tombstone things? Because we've kind of just been told. Okay, yeah, I
It's
can't
actually
get.
like here, 40-ish.
I can't get there.
You must, Sage. You must. You can go as far as you can, and then I can. Then when it's my turn, I can grab you and put you there.
You've already taken your turn,
Yeah.
but you can go. You can finish off your movement.
Okay, let's just move up as far as I.
We could use a combo thing for us to throw you over there.
Just because I imagine Moji.
How far do you want to go?
What about you?
You can stop there. You can go one more.
Yeah, we go one more.
Moji moves.
Is
Stepping around the
that,
armor.
That armor's technically down right
Yep,
now.
it's in pieces.
And the rogue wants to have words with me.
I have
The robe is mocking you, so go ahead and make your saving throw, wisdom saving throw.
This is a cool fight, man. I like this.
There's a lot going on with all three of them. They each have a bonus action. They each have a legendary action. They each have a reaction.
That's great. They feel alive, man. I love it. I imagine it's gotta be a pain in the ass to keep track of.
I'm sure I've forgotten stuff.
Whatever it said to me this time, I think it got me.
Uh,
I got a 7.
Yep, that'll do it. So you take
Gave my inspiration away to fucking.
you take 10 damage and have disadvantage on your next roll.
Next roll in general.
Next roll in general, I believe. Let's see, disadvantage on the next attack roll or no, just attack roll. Because there's another thing they have that's any roll. But not
I
that.
say that's the thing I was getting with like even like Fishmockers, like disadvantage on attack rolls. Like, well, if they just do a spell with
with a saving throw like that. Some people it doesn't affect as much, and also it can change people's behavior. Like I'm not gonna, if I have disadvantage, I'm not gonna attack if I have an option to do something else. type thing.
That's what I
Mhm.
was thinking earlier. I was like, okay, I just won't use an actual like a
Exactly.
attack roll. I'll just
Yeah,
Which
yeah.
also, it gets there. That is an effective use of it
Yeah.
to stop someone from attacking. So that's your actions,
Yep.
dude.
Me?
So you're tapping the fuck out of
Just the robe
Smiling
is
Mountain?
left. Smiling Mountain? No, I feel better about him suddenly. It's kind of weird.
Just the robe is left.
Alright. You were saying the psychic damage did double on these things too, or no?
No.
No.
Okay.
There saw that thunder damage affected the porcelain doll to an extra degree.
And this thing is robed.
This thing is robed.
I mean,
What do you think? Should I do some fire to it or do the same thunder damage to the robe? Or lightning damage, sorry.
Lightning.
I'll try the lightning damage. Let's do.
What's he supposed to say?
It has a weakness.
Yeah, I was asking you guys, do you think I should try psychic or should I just go
well,
lightning?
psychic's already. I've done psychic damage to it, and as far as I can tell, it didn't do anything extra.
Okay. So we'll change the sorcerer's burst to.
They look flammable is all I'm thinking.
And it is a robe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They have shitty
it's a
flammable
shitty
material.
looking
Yeah,
robe,
yeah,
too.
yeah.
Bum robe.
Alright, let's do Agonizer's Scorcher then instead. Dex 16.
Now, first off, let's get your position because this is a line,
Yeah,
right?
I'll scoot over so I'm like hitting it.
Right. So, like,
There you
Sucks to suck, smiling.
where do you want to be?
You can just fly
that
up
you're
if you're
just-
fine.
like- Because there's the tree behind it. Do you want to hit the tree?
No, I don't.
Okay.
Can
so,
I fly up?
Like,
Like,
an arc
can
it
I
down.
see where I'm pointing? Can I fly like next to it, but yeah, like shoot down at it over Smiling Mountain?
Yeah. How far does it go?
30 feet.
Oh, like 30 feet. All right. Yeah, you can angle it to a point where it's
Well,
only hitting. It's
yeah.
ending on him.
Right, right.
30 feet long, 5 feet wide, so just
And it doesn't stay.
like a laser.
It doesn't stay on the ground.
No.
No, that was the
Man,
that
you
was
really need to switch that
That's
out
wall
for
of
Scorching
fire.
Ray.
the
Scorching Ray is like a superior spell in almost every
yeah.
respect.
But theoretically, you get more than 6 guys in a agonizer scorch.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
But
But
like,
when does that come up?
Hmm?
I said, but when does that really come
Right,
up?
right.
So yeah, he dexterity 16.
and the other thing about the Scorching Ray is it's an
Attacks.
attack roll.
Yeah, which is
So you
really
can
good
use
for your.
because you have your innate sorcery, you get advantage on all of it. So maybe look at switching that out next round. So you play around with it, and it's multiple rays, which is awesome. You can
Oh,
hit
you know
multiple
what?
targets.
Let me spend my 2 sorcery points and make that a
And
bonus
give-
action.
Oh no! Why don't you spend 2 and give him disadvantage?
I can do that.
Yeah,
All right, do
that's heightened.
That's
spell.
heightens.
that.
Yeah.
Heightened spell. Yeah, do that then. Trait.
Or if you're
So
feeling
go down
lucky,
to your font of magic and spin 2. Feel lucky you what?
if you feel lucky, do this as a bonus action so you can do something else. It's like assuming you're gonna fail this, but
Oh, roll the 20.
I've only looked for his 20 or his luck 20 times. 9.
No. Sorcerer's Burst. He fails.
boom, light him up. Yeah, here might be why. How much damage does it do?
19 fire.
3d8, which is 3 sets of 2d6.
19 doubled is 36.
36 if that's
30
his weakness. Yeah. 19.
38.
Oh,
38.
19 is 38. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, 38.
Yeah,
Including me?
Including
in a
you.
row.
In a row?
To shreds, you said.
My fairy sucked 30 distance.
That's some damage.
It
Shit.
on fire for a second before it puts itself. Does it say it lights things on fire?
I was gonna say I think it doesn't either, which is also shitty. Nope,
That would be a cool
Yeah,
effect.
No,
Of
it's-
scorcher.
he's not stuck on fire. Yeah.
It's not set on fire. No.
Damn,
Alright.
it would take a red dragon scale too if we were doing components. Like this is a shitty spell.
I mean,
It
wouldn't
takes a
consume-
red dragon scale.
because it's from the Fizzband's dragon book. Like,
Oh.
it is a dragon spell.
I thought Agonizer Scorch has been been around way before fizz bands, though.
It could have been an old one that they brought back.
Yeah.
Might have been film plug
Elemental
in.
Evil Player's Companion.
Yeah, so there you go. Temple of Elemental Evil. Well, I'm out of legendary action, so
That was your turn?
That was me.
So,
Yeah,
Oh, that was the heightened. Bonus action, I don't really have anything that I can do. What did I use my bonus action for last time?
not have anything to spend your bonus action on.
Not really. It's like silvery barbs and stuff. That's
That's
a
a
reaction.
reaction.
Sorry, reaction.
Let's see, bonus action. You can convert your font,
Yeah, I don't
create a
need to do
spell
that.
slot. You don't really have much.
That's fine.
Unless you have a
I could just roll on the magic
Wait,
while
wait,
meditating.
Just for fun.
just to do.
Yeah, I'm done. That's
Use
fine.
my bonus action to get weird with it.
Am I within 10 feet of that thing? Like if I move my opportunity? Oh yeah, it's on top of me. So yeah, I'll stay here.
where? No, nothing. Remember, the animated armor's dead.
Oh,
It's
I'm
down.
up 30 feet
Yeah.
above it.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll just stay
Oh,
where I am.
I hope you're not up 30 feet.
No,
Probably
just,
25.
whatever I needed to get that angle was
Yeah.
all it was.
Because 30 feet would you'd be
Yeah.
back up the canopy and be grabbing you. All right, well that's that. So Wisteria is going to.
She needs to
Put some
take
incense. on the
incense,
trails.
do some
Yep.
things.
She grabs the incense, puts it on the middle thing, and produces flame in her hand, so it lights it right up.
You need fire.
And
So the middle thing. So that's the
It's like
Found the
this.
middle. You did it.
she doesn't have another one, so she is going to use some movement to go there and poof back to Moji.
she only had one incense.
She only took one. Because that was when you thought you were going to take the armor down, like, soon.
So, but that's the one she got was the armors thing, at least according to Moji.
According to Moji, she got the armor.
Good.
So she's back there now. Technically, I don't know how much I want to. This was like actually me playing it. I min-max all the moves. Do you want me to do that?
You can do whatever you want, man.
She's here. She've gone 5, 10, 30-foot poo.
Grab another.
Grab the other
incense.
thing. Use 10 feet of movement to jump 30 feet back and put it on the other one.
I mean, that sounds like a Wisteria move to me.
Yep.
Yeah. She's a fucking shinobi, man.
Teleport. Boop, 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 boop. So she's got the 2 lit.
And I
But-
also feel like if we were instructing what she should do, like if she
Yeah.
could get both of them.
This does put her next to the rope.
Yeah. It's not like it's a real turn next or anything.
The bum robe,
The bum robe.
who gets lit on fire
Oh,
for a
when
second.
she does that and ends next to it, before she even poofs away,
It's more of a.
it
toad.
uses its reaction to teleport 30 feet back as well.
Mm.
So it's gonna go over here.
So it's not trying to beat by anybody.
Yeah, it doesn't want to be next to people, so it's gonna teleport over there. So Wisteria's off on her own.
It's
Okay.
hoping that people can't see its ugly ass.
Damn, already setting up the vicious mockery. Jesus, I get the 3 actions back.
Your robe is outdated at least 3 seasons, madam.
We have found our sage's true talent.
Yeah, vicious mockery. All
Well,
day,
to
every
be
day.
fair, I finally took Vicious Mockery as a cantrip.
You know, you can. There's like whole compendiums of things to say to vicious mockery, and then I found one time that it was on Reddit, I think, but it's separated by who you're like. It's like undead mocking,
Yeah.
mocking creatures, mocking soldiers, mocking this.
It is going to thought seize you. Intelligence saving throw.
Good luck.
I feel it's very East Asian fantasy though, to like for like this beautiful bard just being like just invoking a psychic shame of your fashion sense or something like
11.
11.
My thoughts are not very hard to seize. I'm like 2 handfuls of brown sugar.
that.
It sounds like it might be doing a good amount of damage to you.
15 damage.
Oh, I fall out of
And-
the sky.
Oh yes, got him!
I was gonna say as a
You
bonus
fall out of the
action-
sky,
Yeah, I'm done.
Oh no!
and you're 20 feet up, so you take another hit. So you
Oh,
failed
that's
your
a
first death
face-
save.
yeah.
So I
I
failed
say
my
as
first
a
death.
bonus action, you could have used that potion you bragged about having earlier as a bonus action.
I didn't think
The
I
one
was
that makes his
within-
mouth glow.
Oh yeah.
A minute ago, the
No,
robe was way over
was
there. I
healing
even
potions.
checked. I was like,
Yeah.
do I need to worry about anything right here? Should I move or
The
get out of the way?
robe moved farther away and still fucked you.
Dude!
Yeah, I didn't think about that. So whatever. Failed its death
So
save.
he falls down, and let's.
Fall on my neck.
I've already used my reaction.
If you eat your reaction, you can catch him.
I've already used it.
Ah.
Yeah,
So that's one of his things he's doing. I'm gonna
because
use those.
I used it to try to opportunity attack the armor that came
Oh.
at him.
Color is
Actually, that's all he's
your
got.
screen.
All
Do
right.
you have this? Never mind. I'll find it later.
What?
I was just curious if the death saves were always red like that, or if they changed with your.
With your theme. I
Your
think they
theme.
changed with your theme, but I'm not sure.
Yeah,
Actually,
some
because
of it
the
was.
success is green.
Oh, it is
it
probably,
might be. Yeah, opposite of what we said.
So 21s.
I was right the second time.
21s. I go, Dune.
Now it's your turn.
that's all you do.
He like hits
No,
you on
I
the
haven't
way
used
down
my
and
turn.
really-
We're at the same time. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, smacks me on the way down. Oh, shit. I think I broke his neck. All right, I'll try to fix it like the other guy.
I probably wouldn't have got hurt so bad if I landed in the grass, but I landed on a rock. You were probably doing something like, "I'll get you," and then
Yeah. Like this.
yeah.
Because I didn't just finish that thing with an uppercut. I'm like,
Oh.
Oh, what do you guys do?
I'm gonna wake up and be like, "Oh, what the hell?"
I'm letting Max and Tor go first to represent the little stun, like half-second stun lock of that I went through.
What do I have to do to help this dude off the ground?
Help him?
Yeah.
You can heal him in some way.
Yeah.
Is there any other option? Could I just make a medicine check and fail?
I like how the bard's like, "Heal." Nah. What about,
No,
what
I
about
could-
vicious mock? Cool, that get him up.
You can put him a potion in his mouth, healing with a spell.
Have
You can
Conti
make a
do it.
medicine check.
Oh,
drop
Conti's
him
fucking
dead.
dead.
But I forget healing will actually heal the amount.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
I wish vicious
Alright.
mockery would work backwards for your
And
friends.
he doesn't know that he's about to get
Mm.
touched.
Like when you mock the enemy and it hurts them.
That's
You mock your friends, it like encourages them. You're like,
yeah,
"Come on,
yeah,
man."
yeah. That's a good cause for using the create your own spell rules.
Yeah. What is that, like a team member insult or something like that? Like
Yeah.
berated by the cook. It's like, get your thumb out of
10.
your ass and
Yeah,
get your
yeah.
shit together.
10
10
heal.
health.
The
Alright, so
rallies
you
dig.
heal 10
I don't know.
HP. You're up.
Ta-da!
Why does my face hurt?
Dude. Oh, you're okay now. I'm gonna jump over all these
Oh,
fools.
he's still
Okay.
got- he's still got his actions.
Oh, true. That's just a bonus.
Alright, but I have completely used my rings spells.
Huh?
So that technically means though that like since I didn't officially use like a spell slot, I can use a
You can
bonus.
still use a spell slot.
I mean, I don't really have a lot of bonus action ones to do anything, but
You can give out inspiration.
that is true. Is Smiling gonna be able to get over there to do
Oh, yeah.
anything for this?
Well, maybe he might fall down.
As I say, he can't dash. What
My
is he-
normal movement is 55.
I say your normal
Oh,
move is
you're
now bigger.
Because I'm huge.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, right. I need to make you bigger.
You enlarge yourself
You
now,
did.
right?
Yeah. Once per day I can do
Let's
it.
go ahead and give
What?
Smiling some bardic
You
inspiration.
are
Large.
large.
Does enlarge stack? Can I cast
Yes.
enlarge?
Yeah, because mine's not even a large
done it
spell.
before.
Mine's just mine's called like get big or some bullshit.
Can we get bigger?
Always. But I
That
don't know.
tree strangles you because your head's up in the.
I wouldn't be 30 feet tall.
I mean, I have a couple of spell slots left.
I'm gonna make you the aberrant overlord. There
I like that one.
you go.
Some fucking jade fucking crest like crystallizes on my goddamn dome. When I'm this big, call me Mountainous Smile. And I jump over.
Vicious mockery yourself. Are you finished with your turn?
I would like to move
Okay.
toward.
You want to take the last incense?
Yes. So
That's you.
whatever that third thing is.
Okay. So you move up. You have the last incense. You put it down. Do you have like prestidigitation or anything like that?
I mean, I have firebolt. But I don't have. Yeah. I don't have resistance.
Or as you run by Wisteria, she uses her attack of opportunity to hit your incense with her produce flame hand.
How much should
Combo
I be lighting it?
That's because it's remember attacks of opportunity can go against any creature, not just enemies. So as he provokes an attack of opportunity, he hits the.
Should we be lighting it already on the thing?
Oh, right, he's not down.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
right, you're right,
Ropes.
you're right.
I'm just kind of getting ready.
Getting ready. All right. So now you're.
Do you have an action, or did you use your?
He has a bonus action.
Can't hold a bonus
well,
action.
my bonus action was to give you inspiration.
Yes.
Oh, so you have nothing.
Yeah.
Oh,
My
okay.
main action was to bring him up from his fall.
That's right. You did, but you did.
And I gave you bardic inspiration, and
We're-
then I just moved up to the thing that hopefully the robe will be down soon.
We'll see. Yeah.
See, it's doing it again.
You gave me the inspiration. Oh yeah, it is.
And I
We got
can't-
this sage.
can't-
Just gonna.
That's super weird. That
Like it's like I've highlighted, and you can see the
Yeah.
little 91%.
Can you click on the the
Why does it hit
address bar?
escape?
Try clicking on the address bar.
Yeah, escape doesn't work.
Weird.
Clicking out somewhere else, just like
Yeah.
it is like I have selected that
That's
thing.
weird.
Reset.
Enter.
Oh,
Oh.
it does. Okay. All right.
There we go.
So you're moving over.
Moving over, and I see this. Is that debris there, or? Is
Yeah,
it-
it's he's behind battlements
Yeah.
and like.
I'm gonna just swing my fist with the tattoos over that shit right on top of him. How about a 27?
Oh, well, how much movement do you have? Hold on.
55.
So you were.
We got this boxador.
You were on Dune. Let's see,
He
40.
just got really intense.
Because when you get up to him, he's going to spend his reaction to move 30 feet and poof away.
Shit. All right.
So now you would have to
Use a dash. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
And not
Or do
fall.
I? How far do I get? Because I have like
55 movement. You've moved.
I have
40.
reach as well.
Oh, let's see. You can get to.
I really need to write down the reach. I think it adds 15, and the other one adds or 5. So I think I have a plus
I
15.
think
to
you have
reach.
15 reach.
Galen just puts his
Son
picture
of
in the score.
What?
Galen just screenshot this from us.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I got reach.
My little tiny hand. Look at that. Yeah, you even though he poops away, you can still.
I love these tattoos. You know, they're coming down just as like an angle to kind of like hit but slap the robes together.
You put out the fire.
All right.
That was a 27 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
All right. Put the stink on it. I reroll ones on unarmed.
Mm-hmm.
4 is better. That's going to be 12 damage for the first attack. And grapple.
How tall are you right now?
What's the nod? She succeeds?
No, you got him.
I got him? Oh, okay. So,
You like twist it like a towel.
yeah. And I just start you make a little like twist of it and start slamming it on things like the spiky little berries. Anyway, main reason now I have advantage to attack it.
Dude,
Yep.
the Hulk.
Yeah.
Well, this is just a rogue, remember? Like, so you can wash boredom over the battle.
Yeah,
move,
yeah,
you know,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
Doing all kinds of
26.
shit. Yeah, that is.
Yeah. Another 12.
Another 12. All right. Well, the robe stops moving.
Cool. Give someone a towel snap.
You're huge too. It's like
Like
The
a chain
tree-
whip.
yeah.
The tree starts to shake and tremble, and all of the brush and everything around starts to kind of like writhe and move and start to get up, and you can see like all the shrubbery and branches and things that you saw
Oh shit.
start to like animate like that,
Oh fuck.
and
We're fine. That looks
That-
it's so
That is cool.
that looks friendly.
and nope, not that.
What's that?
This
Right.
all around you.
Those thorns are for self-defense to like ward off deer that are eating the flower.
Show that dog one again. That thing was sick as hell.
It's like a vine jackal.
God, that is a dope drawing. Look at the little iron balls.
You're about
Glass, you
hunting
can see through 'em.
narcissists.
Oh.
Stuff is getting up. Moji is running over. You're putting the thing, and Wisteria is lighting that last one. So the incense is burning and suppressing the three forgotten. But Moji runs up with that fan,
Yeah.
and like goes to the heart of the tree and basically like puts his hands on it, starts like
Bumper out. No.
he doesn't. I mean,
Oh, right.
He's basically putting his hands up there, and he's moving his hands like in a certain.
Maybe that was like the one thing
pattern.
they do say.
Yeah, he's moving his hands in a certain pattern, and then he like fans the branches and you know moves it. All these creatures like moving in on you, like very agitated that this thing's been like hurt and forced to move and do all this stuff. So like it's just kind of lashing out, and some of these things come up. They blow their little thorns at you and stuff like that, and you defend and fight against a couple. The tree's branches start to come down. Those little lanterns, you can see the Kadama like running around in them, all agitated. But eventually, like Moji fanning the tree, calming it down. You can see the black veins of energy that are in the tree start to dissipate, and that creaking and moaning sound starts to subside, and the whole sway of this place starts to calm down as it just settles in, and you can hear this like almost relaxed creaking from the tree, just, and a wind rustles through it, and everything starts to kind of calm down. So what is going to be your first bastion location?
Yes, dude, no way. Is this our flying ship?
Having Walking Temple is going to be your base of operations.
Dude, that's
and you're going
dope.
to get to put your bastion facilities here, and this thing can move around at your.
I was like half joking. I was like, if the controls are in the tree, I get to steer.
Uh-huh.
Now I'm gonna go try to figure out how to steer.
Oh
I
man.
mean, it is slow, so I don't think like it's
Sure.
gonna get there. But
It's-
you could say like, oh hey, we need to go to this location, so you guys go, and this thing follows up. So when you get there,
Yeah.
do the shit and come
We
out,
need you to set up.
your base of operations is coming up to you.
Yeah, we needed to go sit here because it's close to where we're adventuring, but it's also kind of like near the town or village. That
Yep.
yeah. That's dope.
So yeah, you have a mobile temple bastion to walk around the province in and deal with the kaiju.
That's fucking awesome.
Let's go fight it now.
Yeah.
Power. Yeah.
Where is it?
Who cares? It'll come to us.
Follow the Ryoko.
Everything's a kaiju now. Is that a kaiju?
Yeah.
Is that a kaiju?
Yeah. Oh man, that's cool as hell. The Forgotten Temple. Let's see this temple again. You had a whole huge map for it. Dang, that's cool. Its only weakness are pulley systems.
And
I don't know. It was pretty. It wasn't very weak to it. You almost fell twice.
I was going to say wings were another weakness, right?
Oh
Here I am.
man, that's
So I'll send
rad.
you guys the lists of the Bastion facilities for you guys to pick from. They'll all function. Like you can have your like library to give you help on research and do all that kind of stuff. You can have magic sanctums. You can have a bar. You can have all kinds of stuff. Did you just hit that camera?
Did I?
Yeah, he did.
Everything looks fine.
Knocked Mitch out of the frame.
Like I said,
Bye.
everything.
Yeah,
How about
it's
you
totally
get in the frame
done.
there?
It's the wrong frame. I'm in the other frame.
You're gonna be in both.
I mean, you could just move the camera at the top.
Too late.
It's fine.
We'll just have to fix it.
I think
next
so.
time.
Anyway, what do you guys think of that fight?
That was
That was fine.
Yeah.
No, that was sick as hell. That was a fun fight. I liked all their little different like unique abilities. That's really cool.
There was a lot of anti-mage in that fight.
Yeah, there's a lot of anti-magic.
Yeah.
Anti a lot of
Three of
things.
you
yeah.
are magical.
No, I get it. I was just like, this is.
Motherfucker parrying all my fucking attacks.
Uh-huh.
Doing big old AoE sweeps.
Twist of Fate with it has its mockery, it has its silvery barbs.
Yeah. I
Dispel.
got 2 nat 20s on their magic bullshit. So it was like that shit would have fucked me up too, but I just kept that was fun.
Good.
That was good.
But now you guys have your Bastion, your 5th level. You got your Bastion. It's moving. You can go anywhere you want.
Now everywhere we stop, you guys are gonna have to roll athletics and acrobatics to get out of the temple.
Take this thing over the wall
No,
and
he's
become
gonna actually
king of the
he's gonna
horse
build
people.
an elevator up and down off this thing.
Yeah. Set it up.
A real one.
Yeah.
The gondola basket and everything.
Yeah.
One
Yeah.
that you're actually in charge of setting its like anchor points and stuff, not leaving it to
You got it,
He
babe.
shows me where they go. I would have been fine, but you guys were like, go 100 feet and do it by yourself.
So Moji is your first Bastion NPC.
Nah,
So
Moji.
he's keeping the fort. He's keeping the spirits quelled and
Yeah.
He's a
all that
quiet-
and happy, and he's gonna keep the temple in order. But that's one. Each of you get your own though, so you can get people from the town. You can call people from your past in the story, or from your home for your backstory. You can have people. But
Oh,
the
fuck.
first thing you guys are gonna do is go over to the town and stock up, clean this place out, put the dead to
Yeah.
rest.
Are the Kodama cool with this?
Yeah, the Kadama are like, they're already up now. Like they're moving. They know they can do this.
Mm-hmm.
So they're not happy that these blasphemies exist and that they were made to do this. So if it's going to help put everything back at rest, then yeah. There's also, I can save it for the next session, but one of the blasphemies is already here. So you have a second blasphemy.
Second blasphemy. What are you gonna do with these things?
You may want to put them here and keep them under lock and key,
Or destroy them.
or destroy them if you can figure out how to do that.
You just stomp on them with the temple.
I tried that.
The
Couple.
temple can stop harms.
Ah. Whoa.
That might work.
Poor little horse. Already been skinned. It's crushed.
it's real horse.
It talked to me. Tell me that shit ain't real.
Shit ain't real.
Said dope.
Oh, I thought you said, tell me that shit ain't real.
Oh, I probably didn't say that. Anyway.
Anyway,
It's been another edition of the Wilyverse, where on Sundays we play Howl's Moving Castle with swords and stuff.
How's Moving Temple?
Yeah, in 5e. If you like what you saw, if you want to see any more, you can click on the links below and go to the YouTube page and see over 1,000 hours of all the other stuff we've done, like lore talks and persistent campaigns, one-shots, and board games. Check it out. It's a lot of fun. We're also sponsored by Drive-Thru RPG, and if you click on that link below, you go to a site where you can get all of your source books and rule books on PDF and save yourself a bunch of money. We have some of their stuff you should too. And speaking of our stuff, there's also the Wilyverse store down below where you can get this really cool Wilyverse
Yeah,
logo
look at that,
that
doubled
this
up.
side of the table is really proud of.
Whoa!
You can get on stuff like shirts, hats, pants, and bags and all sorts of stuff. And we get kickbacks from that to buy more things and make more content. Thanks to Bane and that
Bane.
girl.
I guess we
Uh,
missed.
Not that eat girl. It was Fat Dude from Milwaukee.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Thanks,
fat dude from Milwaukee.
Shout out to Milwaukee.
Bye.
Bye.